Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. MMA on a Friday. Movies on a Friday. On a Friday, Fook Off Friday.
I can rub my nipples to this sexy little beat. Me reading the news, it makes your chode wanna skeet. Watching MMA makes my knees so weak. Points to JBH, mission complete.
Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. The points came right. Now it's time to spin the Fookin' wheel. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Are you ready? Hit the line!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to Fook Off Friday. How's everyone doing tonight? We are here on the second channel. We're about ready to Fook off. Everyone hit the like button. Get your drinks ready. Get your smokes. Get your edibles. Get your sober situation situated. And let's enjoy tonight as the UFC has returned Vegas 107. And I got a black polo on. The reason why I have a black polo on is because I feel like I should get dressed up for tonight's occasion. I'm lying. Because I just came back from my daughter's recital. Or dance recital. What is it called? I don't know. She did a little dance thing. Little 4-year-old Ellie. Dancing to Hannah Montana. He Could Be the One. Prancing around, and it was the most cute, adorable thing. But there was a downside to it. It was 2 hours, and I couldn't leave because I had to watch all the other kids do it as well.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I literally just got home. I stuffed a burger in my face, and I said, let's go live. So we're a little bit late because I just got back from the dance recital. Now, let me know if in the chat you guys or gals out there have children. Do you go to recitals? This is the first one that I've gone to with my own seed is performing. And it's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Like, to see your own... like something that you produced. So I helped produce it. It didn't come out of me. Sort of came out of me. But
Wonderful, wonderful.
just sitting there, I kind of got a little, like, I didn't cry. I almost got a little choked up when they had the special needs kids performing. I was like, well, that's depressing. But no, when she came out on the stage, I was like, man, that's crazy. And she wasn't nervous at all. She was... Are your daughter's recitals tomorrow morning? I got to go again tomorrow. Before Fight Buddies, I got to go again and watch the exact same show for 2 hours. But anyway, she wasn't nervous. She was calm. She was smiling the whole time. And she got through that routine, and I was like, wow. Like, I would have been shitting my pants. Big lights, big stage, bunch of people yelling and hooting and hollering, the whole thing. And it's nuts, man. I don't know. Maybe she's a chip off the old block, you know? No, I can't even say that because I get nervous. Like, I get not before the MMA-Holes or Gummy Gang. I'm a trained professional over here. because all I have to do is talk into a camera. But there's a child. Oh, here's the performer. Here she is. Here she is. You're not supposed to be here. What's going on? What?
So this is the sleepover with Nana, but this is the sleepover with Nana, but I need you to come in because I can't sleep without anybody.
Okay, where's Nana? She's in the room with Mom?
No, Mommy's taking Logan to sleep and Nana's going down there to...
Is she taking a poop?
No.
Okay.
Nana's not taking a poo.
She's not. She's what?
Nana's getting ready for bedtime.
Can you tell them about your recital today?
I got a recital in the morning.
And what about the one that just happened?
I got a recital when this happened, and can you guys come to see it?
All right, let me know in the chat with a 1 if you want to go to Ellie's recital tomorrow, okay? Let's see if they put 1s in there, that means they want to go to your recital tomorrow, okay? You know you're going to get into a little bit of trouble coming in here, right? You're not supposed to be in here, right?
Yeah.
I won't tell, but...
Can you please tell me? I got away. It's already here. Look.
Check this out.
Look
Check
at
this out. Look, they're putting 1s in the chat. See that?
They want to come to my party?
I think they want to go to your recital, yeah. But I'm not going to invite them because they creep me out a little bit. I'm just going to be honest with you.
But you have to see it. You
Okay.
never see it anymore.
Do you trust them?
Yeah.
I don't know if I quite trust them. Have you ever watched Fook Off Friday? I mean, I wouldn't trust them.
You want to feed this little birdie?
Do I want to feed the birdie?
Yeah.
There's no... Oh, the invisible one there?
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
Wait. No, he doesn't need that. He needs nuts.
He needs nuts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm gonna put in some nuts in your hair.
Okay, thank you.
Now to feed this little birdie. He would.
Ah! It bit me.
It's okay.
Well, why? You didn't tell me it was going to bite me? Did you know it was going to bite me?
No, he would be nice by way.
Can you smack him for me? You shouldn't bite your dad like that.
Well, I think he just.
Look at my fingers going.
Oh,
Hold on.
do you need?
Can I get it out of his mouth?
Can
I get my finger out of his mouth, please?
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Okay.
So he was biting. So he was trying to bite you because you didn't do it gentle.
Oh, okay. So I got to do it gentle?
Yeah.
Okay. You're right.
So
Okay, can I put you back in bed now?
Yeah, I have a lot of nuts in my bed, and I just made a nest for him to have in.
Okay, well, can you say goodnight to everybody?
Good night.
Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back.
wonderful.
Okay. We're back. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to open up the rest of these toys, and the winner of tonight's points game, I'm giving you one of these toys. Inside one of these toys, if you win the points game, you could win one of them, and I'm going to open them all up tonight because I'm feeling frisky on Fook Off Friday. The UFC is back, and Maycee Barber is all fat and missing weight, and Erin Blanchfield is going to fight her. Erin Blanchfield is a pretty decent size favorite. But with Maycee missing weight, that might change everything up. Let me know in the chat if you're going to be taking the under in Maycee Barber. The simping for Maycee Barber is almost making me a little nauseous. The simping is, I have a low tolerance for simping these days. I don't know what it is. Maybe because of all those years when I had simping for Jess. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I haven't really simped in a while. It's been since I was maybe in my teens since I've simped for somebody. But there are a lot of simps out there simping for Maycee Barber, and it's a little weird. It's a little creepy. But I kind of get the attraction because she got quite the caboose. You know, check it out here. Listen. Okay, that's music. I can't do that. But look at the arm she's got. She's got quite the arm and quite the caboose. Whoa! Look at the dump truck on this one. Jesus Christ. It's not going to age well, but right now looks great. Look at the dump. Here it comes. Throw in. And here we go. I mean, there's a lot going on behind. A lot of caboose out there. A lot of cushion for the pushing. I mean, wowzers. She's looking thick. Did she even try to make weight? Now she wound up missing weight by about. I mean, this looks like a linebacker with a big booty. What the fuck what happened to Maycee Barber? When the hell did she turn into this? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's a lot going on back there. There's a lot. I mean, Jesus. Pretty thick. But yeah, wound up being a half pound. But before she had to go back to this, the drawing board, and she tried to hit the weight. But this is a massive blow to Maycee because even if she wins, I mean, the UFC might be like, hi, Armin Sarukian, or hi, like this, when these fighters do these things, the UFC doesn't like to give them what they want, like title shots and stuff like that. But maybe because it's a female fight, they'll look the other way if Maycee gets the job done as an under. Maybe she decided to miss this on purpose. I mean, there have been situations where you see these fighters get on the scale and you're like, yep, they didn't try. They didn't try to hit the weight. And I got to be honest with you, seeing Maycee from behind, when the hell has she looked like this? Now, she looks healthy. She looks like she likes to, she likes to finish everything that's on her plate, which I respect, because if you pay the money, like if you go on a date and you buy your gal, you buy her a meal, you expect them to finish it, because you paid for that. So Maycee's clean. She's licking that plate clean. But yeah, missing weight. She's got a good spiral. Look at the spiral she's got going on here. So let me know in the chat. What do you think? Do you think Maycee is in trouble tomorrow, or is she going to use the extra poundage to pound the face in of Erin Blanchfield? What a storyline going into the main event of the evening. Can we have... Yeah, I'm curious. Does Jamie find that attractive? Let me know. Now, let me give some shout-outs before we get into this. By the way, we are playing the points game tonight. And, of course, co-hosts are loved on the stream because it gets really out of control. If there's no co-host, that's fine. I could dazzle you with a performance tonight, no problems. But I like co-hosts. I enjoy having the co-hosts on. So if you want to get a co-host on, here's how it works. The points game. $5 to enter the points game. Once you're in for the evening. So until the clock ticks away and Fook Off Friday is done. We will crown a champion with the most points. In order to get some points, you donate and say points to a specific player. Now, there has been a lot of people that want to bend the rules and this and that. And if you want to roll the dice and bend the rules and don't put the name in on the donation, we have to take a vote from the live chat. But I don't like doing that. And I can veto that because I'm the host with the most. And a lot of people get upset, and I understand why people get upset. So please, I ask you, if you're going to drop a donation, say points to a specific player, and the person with the most points wins the game. Gyno Jamie won last week, and we just sent out his prize. And Gyno Jamie is defending the belt. If you have 15 points next to the name, you can instantly be a co-host of the greatest second channel in the world, the Gummy Gang, a spinoff of the MMA-Holes. The Gummy Gang has been on fire doing raft streams, and I have to be honest with you, I might just turn into a raft channel because it brings all the ratings. No, I don't give a shit about that. I just want money. So if you want to donate, that's fine. If you want to drop ads, that's fine as well. But anyway, that's how you play the points game. Super chats I can't block. They just come through. Casey drops a deuce.
Have you ever got cum stains on that black shirt?
Is that an offer from you? Like, wait, are you trying to decorate my shirt? I mean, this shirt makes women wet, so it depends. I don't know how to answer that question, but I've pleasured people from this shirt. So I'm pleasuring you right now with this shirt. It's so funny. Anytime I go to like an event, I just dip into my stash of generic polos because like I'm at that stage right now where I just love wearing shorts, a t-shirt or a wife beater. Like I don't really pay much attention to my wardrobe. And I was joking around with one of the dads at the recital tonight, and I said, I have jeans on right now. I never wear jeans. Even though I have string bean legs, I like to let them free. And I had jeans today, and it felt really weird. So, yeah, this is like my generic outfit when I go out. But thank you, Casey, for the donation. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Uh-oh, hold on a second. What?
I've got a smartphone.
Uh-oh, this is going to be a problem here. Pale Monkey, what the? Oh, my God, double dono. Double dono. Skip. We're going to get back to you, Pale.
Goddamn Moss, thank you for that Maycee behind. Screenshot to goon later LFG points J Beers.
Okay. That's disgusting. But thank you very much, J Beers. How dare you block one of the greatest donations in all time? How dare you? We're going to have to go back to that. Thank you. J Beers will be gooning to the ass later on, and I aim to please. Even though if I find it repulsive, what you just texted to me, I might want to vomit from that donation. I will take that $5 and put you right into the game because you earned it. Now let's see if I can get this one back here. Hold up. JBS, you're in the game. Thank you, man. Let's get that Pale Dono. What?
I've got a smartphone
And I need
a time machine.
Drop the Pale in the chat.
Yeah.
Drop the Pales in the chat.
You can't touch me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say in my face, fuck you, ass for everybody. You bitch, come on, you bitch. You're scared coward. You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch.
Damn.
Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Points RX. I told him last FOF I'd get him on here.
Damn, you are a man of your word. RX, we're going to get you in the Fook Off Friday points game, and you can be a co-host of the show courtesy of the Monkey. Pale Monkey, let's go, baby. RX up top. Let's go, Pale Monkey. Thank you so much. I'm going to open it up, And I am going to slide the link into RX where that sounded weird. You know, I'm just going to drop it in the chat. If people want to click and go in the green room, then put some points to yourself. But here you go, RX. I'm not going to DM you. Just here. There. The link is in the chat. And feel free to click that puppy. All right. Thank you so much. Pale Monkey's a savage, man. I tell you what, sometimes I think about it late at night, and I'm like, man, Pale Monkey takes these channels, these two, the Gummy Gang, the MMA-Holes, and he says, here, I got you. I got you. You put the content out. I got you, buddy. So I appreciate you, Pale Man. Thank you so much. By the way, we're going to look for some bets, okay? MyBookie.ag is the place to make them. Don't go anywhere else. MyBookie.ag, that's the website. People are like, what's the link? It's MyBookie.ag. It's very simple. Sometimes I like to play the Time Machine drums. But anyway, go to MyBookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. I'm not going to throw it on Maycee Barber. But if you are, and you want that plus money, go to MyBookie.ag and use code MMA-HOLES. And also go on over to Cycling Frog. People are like, what's the website? Bro, just type in Cycling Frog. There's not like 400 Cycling Frogs out. You just type Cycling Frog. You pop on that THC company over there and pa-boom. By the way, I'm going to do a taste test thing here, but spoiler alert, the Ruby grapefruit, I don't even like grapefruit. This shit is a banger. This is stupid scary. So if you're going to get it, have one. Wait about 30 minutes before you have another, because if it starts kicking in, I don't want you to get all jammed up and stuff, you know? But here we go. Ruby grapefruit is what I like. Cycling Frog, and I have the gummies. And I tell you what, we get 4 co-hosts tonight. I'll get high with you off the Cycling Frog. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Use the code. Makes us look good, and you get the discount. We got Freeze. Another one over here. Freeze. It's not an MMA-Holes or Gummy Gang stream without a little Freeze.
Moss, is the raft calling you? Do you miss it and the 300 Asians that watch every time you play? Gummy Gang taking over. PTSJBM.
There we go. Thank you very much, Freeze. When I went to the recital, I leaned over to Monica and I said, you missed the raft? Do you miss that raft? Are you having raft withdrawals? And she looked at me and just smirked. I don't think she does. But she was on the stream last night if you missed it. I love the raft. No raft tonight, but I got to be honest with you. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about the raft today, considering I spent, 20 hours on that thing? Back to back to back, triple streaming. Cycling Frog is the best diet weed for rookies. You never even tried it, Omar. You never even tried it. Diet weed, have the 50 milligram gummy. I mean the brownie. I want you to eat the whole damn thing, and I want you to report back to the old mystical and let me know how it goes. Okay, Mr. Tough Guy, or you could have the 50 milligram. What's it called? Lemonade. Report back to the mystical. Let me know how it goes. Now, listen, I am not a doctor, and I'm not telling you to do this. But I'm saying if you are that tough guy, give it a go. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it works out.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Car warranty.
This is a reminder that your car's warranty has expired. Please call us to set up your new extended warranty.
You know, today we were driving by this car, and thank you, Car Warranty. I appreciate it. I'm going to look into that after the stream. I do actually have an appointment very soon with my Santa Cruz. But Jesse, I found out, does not know how to change a tire, and I was a little alarmed by this. Even though we have roadside assistance, I think maybe we should do a live stream of me teaching Jesse how to change a tire. I mean, I haven't done it in years, but I know how to do it. I've done it at least 5 times in my life. But yeah, let me know in the chat if you don't know how to change a tire. And if you have a penis between your legs, I will definitely think differently of you if you don't. RX, do you know how to change a tire?
Fuck no.
Oh, what? You don't know how to change a tire? At least you're honest. What happened here? Why don't you know how to change a tire?
Why the fuck would I?
You don't
I'm not a
drive?
fucking mechanic.
You don't drive? Oh, actually, how old are you? 19?
Yeah.
Okay. You should know by now.
Yeah.
Do you
I
drive?
But I don't need to change a fucking tire.
You drive, though?
Yeah.
And you don't know how to change a tire?
Not yet.
All
Maybe
right.
soon.
I tell you
literally
what.
just finished school today, so now I have more free time. Maybe.
Congrats, man. Congrats. This is what you do. You can go on YouTube if you don't have like someone that knows how to change a tire in your family or a friend, whatever. Go on YouTube and go on a little tutorial, or if you want, maybe I'll walk you through it. But yeah, it's something that you probably should know. Probably should. Do you know how to drive a manual transmission?
Too many big words.
Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, RX.
Your worst nightmare. You gotta deal with this dickhead for a while.
That's okay. It's good to see you here, man. You know why I like you on the stream? One, you're an OG. Two,
thank you.
You want to be here, which is nice.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't get robbed this week, but I don't want any more points. I want to win this shit. Let someone else win. I just wanted to be here.
Yeah, you don't want the figurine. What if I said Sean O'Malley, though? The Sean O'Malley figure is the one that is going to be on the table tonight.
Actually, I have a better O'Malley figure. I got a few weeks back.
Okay, I'm not talking about your blow up doll. I'm talking about like officially licensed. What?
You're so funny.
Wonderful.
Okay. All right. Are you pumped up about Maycee Barber's caboose?
Is there anything else to be excited about with that fight?
Nah, I mean, at least we can look at that.
I'm going to be the one person who will say that's not a bad main event. It's not going to be great,
okay,
but it's a top 5 fight.
Okay.
So,
what do you think about Jay Beers is going to do like naughty things to himself to this picture? Is that weird to you?
I think most of the MMA community probably has.
Yeah, I'm with you. I put a post out on X. Here, let me post this up over here. And it's weird. Like I just solicit all right, we're live and that's it. But today I decided to be a little bit of a goofball, and I put up a post, and it gets more engagement when I'm an asshole. Like I feel like I guess I got to be a fucking asshole for people to like shit. Is that how it works on Twitter? Or
well,
X?
I'm an asshole and people don't like my shit, so whatever.
Here, check this out, RX. Look at this. So so this is Maycee Barber at the weigh-ins, okay? And I captioned it, I saw this lady outside of a 7-Eleven trying to rub my junk for $5, which is actually a true story, but I felt the need to share it. It's got 556 likes and counting. What the hell? What, like, that's what people want on X?
Apparently.
What do you think about the weight cut?
I don't know how that's a weight miss. Half a pound. That's not a fucking miss. You're really reaching at that point. So.
Yeah, but the original weigh-in, wasn't she over like 3 pounds or some shit like that?
I didn't see the original. I just saw I think the official, she missed 126 and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a half pound,
which is not a fucking miss.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at it, like, it shouldn't be a miss, right? But, yeah, the rule set says that. And didn't Charles Oliveira fall victim to that one time or something like that? I can't remember.
Well, we know he just got openly fucked over by that scale. They just wanted to steal his belt, so.
Yeah.
Because Tony jumped on the fucking scale not long before then. I remember that.
Interesting. Do you think that, so you think this is not going to play a part in this fight, in the main event tomorrow?
Probably. The only thing I think will play a part is her how inactive she has been. The weight cut, she pretty much made weight. But I think she's the best underdog on the card tomorrow, because if she can keep it standing, she wins easily, in my opinion. Ern's super overrated.
Yeah, I was looking at the Blanchfield resume, and like you see, the only loss there was the what's it called, the Fioro loss within the UFC, and it's if you're gonna lose, it's not a terrible person to lose to. Fiora's a beast, but like you said, I mean, Maycee probably has the better hands, and Maycee Barber's that ferocious, like she stops those takedowns. She's that ferocious ex-girlfriend look, eyes bulging out of her head, feral, attacking. I mean, she only lost to Alexa Grasso, but then you look before that, Roxanne Modafferi. What the?
Well, she lost to Maverick, and I think she lost to Andrea Lee.
Yeah. Wait, she lost to Maverick too? Hold on. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You don't remember that robbery?
Yes.
One of the worst of all time.
You are correct. I do remember that, actually. Oh, so actually you're making a really good argument for her to lose this fight then. I mean, now you bring that up.
Ern looked awful against Rose.
Who looked awful?
Erin. I think Blanchfield looks
Blanchfield.
terrible against non.
How do you say Erin? You call her Erin?
I've always said Erin. I know it's Erin, but I've always said Erin.
Why do you call her Erin? Because she kind of looks like death, her face? Like, is that why you call her an Erin?
Would you be shocked? I've seen more people on Twitter call Blanchfield hot and simp for her.
Dude,
I never understood that part.
That she looks like the midget from Twin Peaks, like, and people are simping over her. Yeah, it's crazy.
She's not hot at all.
Yeah. Listen, me and RX are professional women raters, and we are very attractive men, and we know how to rate a woman appropriately. And I am with RX on this one. I don't get it. Like, she's got some little curve to her, but she's still shaped like SpongeBob, and she's got midget face. Like, she's got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a lot.
She's not ugly. She's not Jandaroba, but she's not fucking a model either.
Yeah.
She's there.
I think guys just like to simp over girls that get hit because they fantasize about beating women or some shit like that. I think that's what's going on here. Like, I think Jay Beers wants to beat the shit out of his wife, and he's just like, I can't do that. I'll get arrested. So what's the next best thing? Let me simp over female MMA fighters. You know? You think that's it?
I guess. Maybe. Fucking everyone has an inner John Jones.
Is that it? Let me know in the chat. Is that the fantasy? Wait, hold on. I just got scolded by my wife. I'm going to have that fantasy soon next. Okay, yeah, let me know in the chat if that's what it is. I got an alert here. Let's play it. Uh-oh. Dark Monarch.
Here comes the Here comes the Here comes the
That was out of left field. Dark Monarch.
Points Jamie.
Wow. Dark Monarch gave points to Jamie over there. 25 points. He won. I was going to say she. He won last week and now has 25 points. RX. I mean, what, are you surprised by this?
Hey, the game can stop here. I think we're good. And yeah, I think we can end there.
Wow. That's crazy. So you just want to co-host you and Jamie? That's it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think who else would be cool to come in. Maybe J Beers. Joints is always cool. Outside that.
How about Wiz?
Fuck Jizz.
Okay. Just asking.
Fuck that. And we save him for the other co-host streams.
The
because we
browns
can't
love
avoid him.
it. The yellows love it. Oh, could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. It is the MMA-Holes.tv. The whites love it, the reds love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv. It is the MMA-Holes.tv. The mix love it, the inbred love it. Oh, what could it be? It is the MMA-Holes.tv.
Okay, Jamie, what the hell's going on?
I upgraded my look, I guess.
Okay, so explain what we're looking at right now.
Well, I just do this on just like shitty, just for fun.
Okay.
And then I got nails.
Oh, nice. Now, is this something? Did you wear this all day, or is this just for the stream?
I just put this on, but I've had my nails on since last night.
You know, the song that you made, MMA-Holes.tv, the most perfect song ever, right? It actually fits good as your entrance song, you know, especially with this look over here. It's really working out.
Yep, the Browns love it, the Reds love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
So you have on your what's on your eyes? Are those like star teardrops? Oh my god. Okay.
It's just shitty. I just put it on in like 2 minutes.
Now, okay. So this is something. Is this gonna be the new look?
Sometimes, probably a lot. Yeah.
Okay. And were you that donation Dark Monarch? Was that you?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Pretty sure that's her.
Okay, Dark Monarch. That threw me off. Dropping the 25 to Jamie, but how about that? Damn. So I saw you were in the green room, and you just knew it. You had the feeling.
Yeah, I already knew. Shoulder Gang was gonna win.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna open up the last of these jammies, and we're gonna pick one that I'm gonna give away for Fook Off Friday. But we're gonna get a little warmed up here, get the stream rolling, and it's good to have RX and Jamie on the stream. RX, what do you think of Jamie's look?
Cool.
There's not much you could say about that, right?
What do you want me to say, Moss?
I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Like, what's the first thing that jumped into your mind when you saw that?
I said it. Cool.
Okay. That's a good way of handling that. I gotta. Hold on. This is gonna be an interesting night. Uh-oh.
Here comes the herd. Here comes the herd. Here comes the herd.
We got a game tonight, baby. We got a game tonight.
Here comes the herd. Here comes the herd.
Welcome to Fook Off Friday. Hit the like button, friends. That's from Cheech.
Points 2 joints.
Okay. The 2 joints, you know what to do. You are in second place now for a chance to win the figurine that we're going to unpackage very soon in the Fook Off Friday extravaganza. Thank you to Cheech. I have no idea. I don't know who Cheech is. You guys have any idea who Cheech is in the chat?
Earns.
You think it's Hearns?
Everyone but Hearns using the Hearns.
Huh. Interesting. Other people use it. All right, let me know what your guess is. I don't know if that is the Hearns. I mean, that's the Hearns donation for sure. But I don't know if it's quite. I don't know who that is. They're saying Pale Monkey. It could be Pale Monkey. A lot of people are saying Pale Monkey in the chat. Huh. You never know. Cheech. Thank you, Cheech.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here comes Uncle Chrome coming in.
Jamie giving me that Rape Me Nirvana vibe.
That Rape Me Nirvana vibe. Do you like that song Rape Me by Nirvana?
What?
Do you like that song Rape Me by Nirvana?
I've never listened to a single Nirvana song. Not one.
You've never heard a Nirvana song?
Nope.
Never, not even
All
on
I
the.
know is that main guy like got shot in the face or something.
Yeah. We're not even on the radio, or maybe in a store or something, or on TV.
I mean, maybe in the store, but not that I've noticed.
Wow. Do you ever hear of Smells Like Teen Spirit? Hold on a second. This is crazy.
That sounds familiar, but I don't know it.
Wow. I kind of want to bring the guitar out and start playing some of the songs.
Fucking point smoky cause I got some sexy merch to show off.
Oh, nice.
It ain't no Jamie shoulders and goth, but I insert wolf whistle, kissing face emoji, smiley face emoji, love you gesture emoji.
Okay, Smokey is in the game. 5 to get in the game. He's going to have 5 points next to his name. Thank you so much to Smokey. Let's go, baby. Smokey. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I saw Smokey unbox or unpackage his shirt. Just let us know when the hat gets there, because I definitely want to see what you're the only one that I've seen with that hat so far, so I'm very excited to see how it looks. But there we go. Smokey, thank you. In the game. 10 more points. He could be on the show. All right. So where we left off on Fook Off Friday is Jamie has never heard a Nirvana song, which I can't even wrap my head around.
Well, not that I've noticed. I'm sure I've probably heard it like in the background, but like I've never like purposefully listened to it.
So you look like you would listen to My Chemical Romance or some shit like that, or I don't know, or maybe some coffee shop music. What do you listen to?
My favorite artist is Afro Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I like Chief Keef,
Okay.
or TK. I don't know if you know who that is, but
Yeah. Hey, RX, what do you listen to?
Whatever the vibe is really no like certain playlist every day. It's just whatever the vibe is, I guess.
Okay. But what's your like go-to? So say if you're, well, hold on a sec. We got Freeze super chatting coming in.
Moss, are you still wearing a shark head? PTSJBM.
Oh, it's still on. Yep, that shark head's still on. I feel like I need to keep it on for as long as I possibly can until I get I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. Unless maybe if I find a better animal to put on my head, I don't know. But thank you, Freeze. Appreciate you. Hey, a little raft reference there.
Wonderful.
You gotta show up to the raft streams for that shit. Chrome.
There's no way you can look like that and never heard a Nirvana song. You look like all their fans.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite think Jamie has the Nirvana fan look, to be honest. I mean, I know a lot of Nirvana fans out there, and that's not the look they really have. I mean, maybe
It's
some.
2025, Jesus.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe 2025 Nirvana fans. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, it's 2025. I'm not sure. Maybe people just don't listen to that shit anymore.
Jamie,
That's true.
who inspired you to have this new look?
Well, I guess if you really want to go back, like this look is kind of inspired from like my ex, not the ex that you know, but like an ex like 2 exes ago.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
And this person, guy or a girl?
Chick.
Okay. And she would.
Yeah, I posted it on my Discord. Our ex seen it.
Okay. RX, how'd this chick look? Good.
I mean,
I
you can
don't
kind of see the
remember.
eyes.
Okay, he
You always see
doesn't.
the eyes. so that's fun.
She was fun with the makeup.
Yeah, she used to do my makeup. Actually, she sent me a video like a month ago of how to do makeup.
I'm sorry. So I just like glanced in the chat for 1 second, and someone said she pegged you. Did she peg you?
No, but that I wish.
What the fuck, dude? Okay. All right.
Wonderful.
Uncle Cro- That's probably why it didn't
She
work.
Won't Let Me Fuck by Afro Man might be his best work.
She won't let me. Do you know that song, Jamie? She won't let me.
Yeah, that's one of his famous. It's a really good song, but like my favorite right now is Away. It's in the it's called the Happily Divorced album.
Okay.
He just sings about how he hates his ex or his ex-wife.
That's so crazy.
So I'm
I haven't listened to Afro Man since I DJ'd, but I did listen to him. I did play his music, so I'm familiar with it. Not terrible. Like I would have thought way different, to be honest. Like some sort of screamo type, or I don't know. Like I would have figured something crazy. Do you listen to punk music at all?
I have a couple punk songs, yeah.
Yeah, like punk.
But, I have one screamo song in my whole playlist.
What's your favorite screamo song?
I only have one. It's
Can you scream it for us?
No, I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. It's some song, but it's some popular song. But
Okay, could you like hum it, like really loud?
I don't even know the lyrics. Like I can't even.
Okay.
Like I only know I have it in my playlist.
Okay.
I don't listen to it much.
Here comes Skate. You guys are fired up tonight. I like the energy.
You hear that jam?
I like the Fook Off Friday energy, baby.
$5 for beers. Macy's ass in that blue thong looking like her secret weapon tomorrow. Blanchfield better watch out or she's getting smothered in round 3. No tap, just cheeks.
A cheek top position smothering type deal? It sounds interesting. I'd be down for that. Hey, look at that. Not Smokey, J-Beers. Look at that. You got some love. See, look, you got some help over there. J-Beers got a little love. Thank you, Skaith. Skaith's one of those G's. Skaith is, he became one of the elite moderators. So shout out to Skaith. Actually, Skaith, I should make you, hold on a second. Let me make you a mod in here. Hold on. Where's Skaith in the chat? There you are. Right? Cause you got that membership. Let me mod you over here. I mean, if you're gonna be that kind of moderator on the MMA-Holes. Let's do it over here, too. Add as moderator. Okay. Standard. There we go. All right, Skaith, you got it, buddy. I remember what you've done for the MMA-Holes. Thank you, buddy. All hail our new moderator of Gummy Gang. The Skaith. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have that as part of the package, but if you're a member on the MMA-Holes and you're a moderator member like that, you deserve it, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We have a new guest coming on the program. Let's let them in. By the way, if you want to be a guest of the show, you got to get $5 to get in, 15 points next to the name. The person with the most points will win a prize. But if you want to be a co-host, all you need is 15 next to your name, and you could be on the program. And this is going to be a real weird one. We got some UFC and whatever. It's Gummy Gang, Fook Off Friday, whatever the hell you want to call it. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to welcome to the program one of the OGs. You know what? It's fitting that we have Fook Off Friday back because they didn't nuke our weed emoji on this channel. They nuked it on the main channel. Still here. And there you go, Two Joints. How you doing?
I'm doing really fantastic, Chris. Thanks for having me on. Hello to Jamie and RX. You know what I mean? Solid panel so far, Moss.
Yeah. What do you think of Jess? Look at Jamie's look real quick while she just popped out of the shower. What do you think of what do you think? You want to say your feelings? Here, pop on the mic. Just let Jamie know. Hold on, Jess is gonna say something. Hold on, come on. No, you know what? She just shook her head and walked out of the room.
I think I already know how she thinks.
I don't know why. For some reason, she's like so. I don't want to say disgusted, but she's just like I don't know. She just doesn't want any part of it. Two Joints. What do you think about it? Do you like Jamie's new look?
You know what? I've got to be a man and say I've been pretty hard on Jamie the last few shows, and I'm going to let him know publicly whatever he wants to do. I'm with him. I mean, I might not agree with what he does, but he's still a human being, and he's been nice to me for a lot of shows. So I just wish him the best, whatever he decides to do. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Joints.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, man. That's a good. I think that's a good way to look at it for sure. You know, we're not supposed to understand everything, but if someone's enjoying their life, let them enjoy it, right? Maybe I'll show up the next stream with that same look, Jamie. What do you think?
I think that'd be hilarious.
Fucking better not.
I think we all should just come in shoulderless chokers and have this on.
Two Joints, you would judge me, but you wouldn't judge Jamie? This is crazy.
Well, I mean, Moss, he's half your age. You know what I mean? We just kind of we were just brought up a certain way, and it's just the way it is.
Wait, what does that have to do with it? I'm not dating the kid. I was what the fuck? With Two Joints. Two Joints. Listen, he's probably more than half my age. Yeah, I think you are, Jamie. Yeah, what does that have to do if I want to just express myself?
Well, I know it's just a bit because you've got a wife and the family and everything else, and hey, it's not up to me if I agree with it or not. It's the wife, and you know what the answer will be on that. So let's just move on, Moss. I win already. I fucking win.
You want to hear a funny story? So I've spoken about this guy. He's become a friend of mine over here. He's one of Ellie's friends' dads. And he is the manliest guy I've ever met in my life. Like, this dude is like straight up gun slinging, body parts missing, chewing, you know, what is that called? The tobacco shit, the dip? Is that what it is? Yeah, where they keep it in there. Like, this dude's a man's fucking man. And it's so funny, you know, me associating with this guy and becoming friendly with him because, like, there's a lot of, we have similarities, but he's ultra Superman. Anyway, we were watching this recital, and his daughter's up there, my daughter's up there, and then they have a segment where they have the dad's dance segment. And I didn't know about this. Jesse says, I was going to put you into this. I'm like, I don't remember that. But apparently the dads did a performance, and it was like YMCA type shit, and it was really gay, man. So I'm sitting there, and I'm looking over at my buddy, and he's just like leaning forward like this, like completely serious. There's not he didn't move, right? And then after the performance, everything's done. He walked up to me and he looks at me and he goes, "If you ever did that, I would never talk to you again." And I was laughing so fucking hard because I'm like, "Don't worry, bud. I'm not doing that. Don't worry, it's not happening anytime soon." But yeah, what do you think, Jamie? Should I do that for the kids? Should I do a little dance for them?
I didn't listen to the whole story. What'd you say?
Okay. Anyway, it's not even worth it.
Yeah, my bad.
We got an alert coming in. It's not worth a repeat. Uncle Chrome.
Where's my wrench? I've been the one token Negro that has stuck around. I can be a house nigga for you, Mos.
Well, you could be a wrench over here, actually. We got on, was it Patreon? We have an actual wrench package for just the Gummy Gang, if you'd like. That's still active. You could do that.
What is it? $99 or something, Moss? Like, for real? I mean,
dude, this channel's like $9. Like, this channel's this is like, it's like a steal. But actually, I don't know if I have many spots left. But yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but no, the main channel's different. Main channel's got
that's what I was gonna say. A big difference. So
yeah. Thank you, Chrome. Appreciate that. This is crazy. First time at Gummy. Oh, Skate, this is your first time here, bro. Get ready. Get ready. Two Joints, what do you think about the main event? Have you put much thought into the return of the UFC?
Yeah, I mean, what can you say? I mean, I think whatever thought process there is to have so many women's fights as the main event throughout the whole year, I'd really like to know. But because I mean, just really, it isn't very enticing. Like, I mean, sure, two well-known women fighters, but aside from that, I mean, I'm not looking forward to it.
Well,
you know what
I mean? I have personal reasons why I'm looking forward to it. Like Billy Goff, man, he's an MMA-hole. This guy's funny as all hell, man. He's a great, he's a fun guy to watch fight. He might be a little undersized or whatever, but still, this guy is always going out there trying to take people's heads off, and he's a massive favorite against Brahimaj, which kind of concerns me a little bit. Does anyone in the panel, have they paid attention to this fight, Brahimaj versus Goff? Him getting 450 minus is like a little concerning to me. Like, but,
I don't know if those odds much. I think he should still be a decently sized favorite, but 450 for a guy who has no fight IQ. Like, Ramirez is garbage, but Billy Fight's really fucking stupid. It's debatable. It's really debatable.
Did you say Billy Goff has no fight IQ? Is that what you said?
He doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him this.
Killer be killed, pretty much.
RX, I'm gonna make you a.
Is Jess a Blanchfield or Maycee girl? PTSJBM.
I gotta be honest with you, Jess couldn't give a fuck about the card tomorrow. If you want me to be as honest as possible, she does not care at all. We have a recital tomorrow, and she's like, that's all she's focused on. So yeah, she's not even gonna be paying any attention to that. That fight. And you know, and if you are familiar with the channel, Jess has been super hard on women's MMA, which is weird because she's a woman, but yeah, she does not like women's MMA, so she's not.
Does anybody? Like, that hate's so fucking stupid at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's
MMA. I don't care what the fuck they have between their legs. If they can't fight, they can't fight. A lot of guy fight sucks also. Everyone's saying the co-main should be the main event. I'm not probably going to be a more boring fight.
No, yeah, no, I'm with you. I actually think they have the better main event. Like, Kevin from Chicago would disagree, but no Gamrot main event.
Shocked.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they have the right main event. It just the problem with women's MMA, I still think we're still evolving. It's going to take some time before women's MMA kind of catches up to the men's MMA. That's my opinion on that. But I don't know. I know you like women's MMA, RX, but I don't know. I
don't like it. I respect it though. I'm not going to shit on it just because they're fucking women. That's stupid.
Well, I don't think. Are we shitting on it because they're women? I'm not doing that.
That's why why else would you hate on? Yeah, the fight's gonna be boring. So is a lot of guy fights. So I that fucking idea.
When I watch, listen, I like for instance, Christine Ferreira is a friend of ours who's a BKFC champion, and when you watch her train, like she hits like a dude. Like she hits those pads. Yeah. She's just beating the shit out of it. I love watching her throw punches and combinations, and I like watching her fight. But when I watch these other girls hit pads, it's like, dude, are you kidding me? Like,
yeah, a lot of them have no power. I'll give you that.
Yeah, there's like, and it's not even their fault. They're genetically, It's just like, you know, men hit way harder, And, it's just a strength difference. Now, when you watch them doing jiu-jitsu and stuff like that and rolling around on the ground, then it kind of gets interesting. And we can get a little perverted as well. But for me, it's not even like, oh, they're women, I don't like it. It's just like I feel like it's a massive drop in skill and ability, when it comes to men.
UFC needs to sign that Dakota bitch from PFL.
She's good. Yeah, there's like a pocket of girls that are great, but it's very limited.
Yeah.
That's my problem. But what do you think? Jamie is taken off. But 2 Joints, what do you think about women's MMA?
Well, I mean, if this is supposed to be the best fight league in the whole world, well, then these girls are talented and they probably deserve to be here. But after a while, it just gets a little stale. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Maybe the pool is so small for them to draw from. Like, I mean, it's just really tough to describe, like, how miserable it is to sit through a fucking decision after decision. And I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and, I'm going to go to the recital, but I'm going to be thinking, okay, the fights are back, right? So I'm going to be happy about that. But I don't have that extra juice of saying, oh, shit, like, I'm looking forward to this main event. Like, I have interest. And there's a decent amount on the line in this fight, but it doesn't give me, I love the juice, and it doesn't quite give that to me, unfortunately. Yeah. That's my biggest problem with this one here. But I'm not complaining when the fights are back, and I would rather take more fights and drain the cards rather than, like, I would be cool if they had a women's fight card in the middle of the week, which they've done before.
It's called Invicta.
Yeah, but I'd rather see it under the UFC umbrella because Invicta's ass. It's so bad.
Yeah, they've fallen off. Like, one of the last good fighters to come from there. Jesus,
it's terrible. Invicta's product is horrific. We did
I don't know how they're still in business.
Yeah, I don't. It used to be like a feeder, and it used to. I don't. Now it's just, to me, it's unwatchable. But I think if the UFC, because remember those cards, the Ultimate Fighter used to end, and there was like an all women's card and shit. Like they used to have like fight nights with predominantly women on the card, but for some reason it seemed like there was more juice then to it. And it's weird now. Like now it's like we have some good women's fights, but I don't know why I don't get as excited. I just can't really put my finger on it. Jamie, what do you think about the main event and women's MMA in general?
I mean, I don't particularly care about this main event, but I like women's MMA.
You like it? Okay. We got Freeze coming in with a super chat.
Blanchfield and Barber are top tier to PTSJBM.
Okay, there we go. Top tier. Listen, Blanchfield's got skills and Barber too. Like, if you're thinking about, if you're looking at the roster and you want to see 2 girls that make things a little interesting, I mean, you could say Blanchfield and Barber are 2 girls and the matchup is intriguing, but I don't think it brings in the casual fan. I think that's the problem.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah. And for instance, Jessie, who is kind of not as plugged in as she used to be, she's definitely not going to watch that fight. She's like, yeah, I'm not going to have to beg her to put her goat milk picks in on that one. Thank you, Freeze, very much.
JBH could beat them both.
I think so too. Yeah. Well, when Jessie is, when she's fired up, she could beat some of the men. I think she could take out some of the flyweights, to be honest. I was listening a little bit to a very unlistenable show. But sometimes I like to listen to these shows to realize how good we are at what we do. And it was a show on Uncrowned that got recommended to me, the ARIEL Helwani Network. It was the Irish guy. I can't remember his name. But he had like a show called Come or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Are you familiar with this? The Irish guy that's on ARIEL. He's got the thick accent. What the fuck's the name of the show? Anyway, he was talking about The Ultimate Fighter, and he had 2 other media members talking about it and how bad The Ultimate Fighter is. Like it's a shock. Like
we've known this.
Yeah, like we've been talking about this for the last 15 years, I feel like. I don't know. But anyway, he's they were talking about The Ultimate Fighter being bad and how they've lost its luster and why it's getting bad and this and that. But I want to ask you guys, did you watch this Ultimate Fighter with Cormier and Sonnen?
I did.
You did? Okay. What about you 2 Joints? Did you?
No, I didn't see it, brother. Sorry.
Jamie, no?
No.
Okay. And so RX,
casuals.
What'd you think, RX? Yeah, these guys, they're not real.
I said it like, I'll break it down as simple as this. DC and Chael were great, as expected. Outside of that, the fight was a quick nothing burger between the 2 top picks. I wonder what the UFC doesn't get. No one gives a fuck about these guys' poor me backstory. Shut up and fight. Like, goddamn, I don't need a whole 20 minutes of an episode that was just dude talking about why he carries around a toy hammer. That literally happened. Watch the episode. It's a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, there's nothing to get excited about, especially when they release the Contender Series, where it's just like they get right to the point. You find out if they get a contract or not. Where's the Ultimate Fighter? You have to wait the whole damn season and then see who gets a contract, who wins,
and
like, who cares?
The fighters have sucked the last couple years. There have only been 2 good fighters come from the show since it came back: Brian Battle and Brady Houston. Everyone else has sucked. Mo Usman and Juliana Miller. Anybody? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Contender Series, you got more guys like winning championships and shit like that. It's bizarre. It's just straight.
Tough hasn't had a champion in what was Usman their last champion? Jesus.
Yeah, doesn't, like, in the War Room, Dana White has that, like, he has all the upcoming fights, and then next to the fighters, he has whether they're a Contender Series guy or gal or a tough guy or gal next to it, and you never see the tough guys like up in the rankings super high. It's always the Contender Series guys.
Yeah, so you're picking shitty fighters for a shitty show to be coached by usually shitty coaches and they're usually, the fights suck. You're wasting an hour of our time. Why not just do 2 sets of Contender Series, put all the fighters you're picking for Tough on Contender Series, and we fix every problem. Let Tough rest in peace. It was great at one point, but now you're wasting everyone's time beating this dead horse.
I can't see them even profiting from this. Like, I don't know anyone personally who watches it, and I would imagine the ratings are terrible for it. There's no events around it anymore. Remember back in the day, like, the finale was like they built an event around the finale, and it's like they don't even do that anymore. So it's like, what's the purpose?
Unless DC and Chael fight at the end of the season, who gives a fuck?
You know what? That'd be great. I would watch that. DC.
I think they're going to do Colby and Chiesa, to be honest, if Chiesa wins his next fight, which I'd be cool.
Do you think Colby's going to fight again?
Well, Colby's on Team Chael and Chiesa's with DC, so I wouldn't be shocked if they do that fight on the finale card, whatever the fuck they call it.
Is there a beef on the show between the two of them?
I don't think yet, but they did talk about fighting, I believe. So, and they talked about that before the season even aired. So I don't see why not. If you can't get the coaches to fight, Chiesa, if he wins his next fight, could deserve that top 15 fight. Easy one against Colby. Why not?
Now let's circle back around to the Billy Goff thing. When I have him back on the show, RX, you want to be my co-host and tell him how he has no fight IQ?
I like Billy. He's a really fun. He's a killer be killer. He's not a smart fighter. Like, in his 2 UFC fights so far, he beat a Can and Kinoshita, who people don't even fucking know. And I think he got robbed against Trey Waters in that banger, to be honest. But he's a fun fighter, not a great one. He's there to give us a fun fight. Why do you think he's high on the card?
Yeah, I thought I'm biased, but I thought he won against Waters as well. But yeah, I am biased. I think Goff's got a lot of fucking talent, but yeah, the problem that he wants to be too exciting could be his biggest downfall. Tone, hey Tone, thank you for the $9.99.
I can't watch it anymore, or it has gone downhill. Points Smokey and Spears.
Okay, let's go, baby. Wait, oh boy, hold on a second. Let me say points downhill, points Smokey. Okay, Smokey. Oh, and J Beers. Okay, so he split the points. Okay, so points Smokey. So Smokey will have 10 points. Thank you. I thought it was all Smokey. Okay, so 10 points for Smokey. Oh, we might have a full squad tonight, baby.
Let's go.
Yo, let's get a bunch of co-hosts. I'll edible up with you guys. We got 4 spots available. If people got 15 points next to the name, they could be co-hosts of the stream, and we'll go as deep as I possibly can survive, because I got to get up for this freaking this recital tomorrow. Even on the way back, Jess is like, "Should we just not go?" But that would be messed up.
Jessie. Oh my God, what did she?
I couldn't believe she said that. Yeah, right.
You tried telling Ellie she can't go to her other performance.
Well, she was thinking about asking her, "Do you want to go?" But then, I was like, "I don't know. I mean, I think she's gonna want to go do her second show, so it's paid for." So yeah, probably should take her. But anyway, have you guys sat through those recitals, those dance recitals? 2 joints. You ever sat through those things?
Yeah, I sure have.
Boy, oh boy.
Sure have.
I mean, some of the kids are pretty good at what they do, but then after 2 hours, you're like, "All right, get me out of here." Like, it's just.
Yeah.
But it's so cute when you see your kid.
anything over like an hour, hour and a half is a little bit much, even for the kids, because I mean they have to try and keep still and focus on what they're doing for that amount of time in front of a bunch of people. It's like the shorter the better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She had to. Ellie did her performance was one song, and it was after the intermission, and then they yanked her backstage, and then she had to we had to all stay there. She had to sit in the back while the whole thing was done, but she had a blast. I guess when Ellie came out, big smile on her face, and she really enjoyed it. So that's what matters. But RX, have you ever done dance performances? You ever done a dance recital?
No, man. I can't. I can barely move. I'm not fucking dancing. The fuck.
You don't? Do you go dance? Do you go to the club, RX?
No, it's Saturday nights for fights, man. I can't miss Barbara Blanchfield.
Okay, you don't go like when I was 18.
I can't miss Billy Ray Goff. Come on.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking. By the way, and is Jordan Levitt fighting too?
Yeah, he's prelim co-main.
You know, I got a bone to pick with Jordan.
You talked about this on a stream before.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him. I'm gonna get him back on, and I'm gonna fucking hit him over the head and say, "You bastard! You still left me on scene. How dare you?" But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'll be excited about Jordan and Billy Goff.
They
fighting.
should both win. So
yeah. I hope they bounce back. RX, when I was 18 years old, we used to go to these, like, I don't want to say underage because they were 18 and over clubs that were in New York, where you couldn't drink, but you have a wristband, you can drink, and of course we'd find a way. But I'm not saying do that because that's completely illegal. But there's no in Ohio. There's no like 18 and over clubs or something that you guys can go to.
I've not looked in a while. Maybe there is. I don't know. But
you got to go, RX.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Someday.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to do it. You got to do it at least once or twice. You might not like it, but you get a girl grinding on your crotch and shit like that. It's kind of fun,
Jesus.
Right, 2 joints.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Okay, we're gonna try to talk RX into it, but you got to tell whichever girl you settle down with, you got to tell them that they must accept the MMA-Holes in their lives as well. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. No, just leave us and just go get laid. Anyway, Jamie's like, hell yeah. When Jamie found a girlfriend, he fell off the face. This guy was top hours, this and that. He finds a significant other, and he just vanishes. He just leaves us hanging. RX, could you believe this?
I was here the whole time. Even whenever I was like with my ex, I still had you guys on the background, but the only reason my top hours wasn't high is because I didn't chat.
2 joints. Do you believe him? I don't believe him at all.
You know what I mean? I believe him, so what else can I say? I mean, I was pretty hard on him, and I feel bad about that. So
I think that's the truth.
He's just a dumb young kid. You know what I mean, Moss? He doesn't fucking know any better.
Rye Drive says people still go to clubs. Well, apparently these two don't. Oh, Jamie, do you actually? Jamie, I can see Jamie at a rave or some shit. Do you go? You go to them things?
I've never been, but I could go to one. I've been to a couple concerts, but
yeah, you've been to concerts. Yeah, I used to love going to concerts, but you don't get really late at concerts. Like I've tried to get late at concerts. It never really worked out. There's the guy to girl ratio. Unless you go to actually EDC, I hooked up in EDC, but like a traditional concert, I guess an EDM show would be easier to hook up than seeing Weezer or some shit. Going to see Metallica.
Fuck.
Yeah. I don't even know I couldn't even name a band now. Optimistically Cynical.
Jamie, what the fuck are we doing with this look?
Clearly he doesn't understand what's in, right?
What?
He Optimistically Cynical, he doesn't understand. He goes, what the F were we doing with this look?
He just doesn't understand.
Okay. He's just an old head, right? He just doesn't get it.
Just doesn't get the goated look. This is peak performance.
Yeah, no shoulders, no shoulder coverage, a choker collar, star tears. Do you have duck face? You have guy liner as well, right? You underlined your eyes.
Yep.
Okay. 2 joints. How much to do that look? Like if there was like a lump of money that can go in your direction just to rock that look for like a show, like one show, how much?
There's absolutely not enough money in this fucking world to do that. And I'm just
Really?
being nice, Jamie.
Come
but
on.
there's just no way.
What about like
I
10
couldn't do
grand?
that.
What if someone says, what if someone says $10,000? Come on.
No.
I do it for 5 grand. I do it for 1,000. Jamie would do it for free. KC.
Jamie look like you fully lipsticked honey baked ham.
He does. He does. I can see it. Yeah.
That's the next progress. That's the next development.
You gonna turn into a honey baked ham?
No, lipstick.
Oh, dude, don't do that. Why are you gonna put lipstick? That's so uncomfortable. Why would you do that?
Because I like the way it looks.
Why would you know that, Moss?
Because I wear it like every stream. I have lipstick on. I have lipstick on right now. It's like it's clear.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Moss. No, you don't.
When Ellie gets older, it's gonna get weird because I know she was wearing makeup today. She's 4 years old, but for the play, like for the recital, they have to wear like some sort of like fun makeup because when the lights hit them and stuff, I don't know. She looked very cute, but it was just like I was like, do we need this at 4? Like, is that? I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Right? It looks so weird. Like it's odd. But Jessie dolled her up, and she looked like a little doll. She was adorable. I hated it, but yeah, lipstick just. I mean, it's so inconvenient. Lipstick, like if you're eating things or if you're drinking something, right? Your shit's gonna be all over the drink. Or in someone's cock, it's gonna be all over their cock. You know.
That's kind of hot.
I need a smoke.
Jamie always finds a way to make me dry heave. Actually, that doesn't sound good when we're talking about cocks, right? Jamie, have you ever dry heaved from a cock?
I don't think so.
Okay. 2 joints. What about you?
Moss. No. Don't poke the fucking bear, bro. I will fucking.
Oh my god. This is crazy, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, getting back to reality, Moss. So it's Edmonton and Florida in the Stanley Cup.
Yes. Yep. That's true. Hold on. KC is interrupting the program with a special alert. The super chat.
Honey baked ham came from 2 joints weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got that from 2 joints? Is that true?
I think so.
Okay. 2 joints. Where did that come from?
I was pretty fried, man. I was bouncing around because when you're on certain times of the week, there's another show I kind of watch, and then it's like back and forth, and there's only so much time in the day, Moss. Holy fuck, bro.
There's a lot of people live now. There's so many people live now. It's crazy. I like it's so many options.
Nah, it's just MMA-Holes.
Yeah, but only one good option, right?
Or Smokey.
Yeah, Smokey is funny, man.
Outside that, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. What's going on with Smokey? What is he doing over there? Like, the dude is like, he's like every community guideline. He's like, yeah, we're gonna break them all in one show.
Hey, you have as well. I don't know how.
Hey, Moss.
I'm like, how's he get away with it? It's great.
Quick shout out to Smokey. He's at 500 subscribers right now.
Is he real? 500? Let's go, baby.
Yeah. You put a post up.
How many months did it get to 500? That's phenomenal. It
Not
took
very
us
many.
Shit, man.
And I tell you what, those RAF streams are absolutely unbelievable. Like every time I would go back to watch a little bit of it, it would be a half an hour later, Moss, and there'd be another 30 people watching. You were up to like 230 by the time I passed out. That was really wild, man.
Yo, the raft, I gotta say this. Like, it's weird. I really like doing the raft. Jamie hates them, but I love doing the raft streams. Like, but in a replay, when I watch it back, I'm like, okay, let me see if this is watchable. And I gotta be honest with you, I can. Jamie, I actually disagree with you. Like, I had on the replay today, and I was like, I found myself going back and looking at it, and then reading the chat, and then like, watching us fumble around on the boat, and it doesn't seem interesting, but it is. I don't know, Jamie. What's wrong with the raft streams? Tell me.
I don't like it either.
There's not enough like community interaction.
Okay, is it? It might be a boomer thing. It might. Right? It might be an old people thing or something. I don't know. I wish I could get an age group on it. Actually, I'll tell you the age group. Let's see. On the last one, let's see.
Check out the analytics. Here we go.
Look. And this might answer the question to why Jamie and RX are like, it's just not my cup of tea.
Well, they're nerds.
I don't hate it. Like, I'm not going to shit on it. If you enjoy it, I'm not going to be an asshole. So, I'll just wait for the next stream I care about. So, it's good to see you guys enjoying some. Not gonna be an asshole about it.
Okay. So what's got me crazy is like it's got a 45-minute like retention, which is nuts. Like that's like MMA-Holes can't even get that shit.
Sure.
But let's see. What is the audience? I want to see the age group. Okay, here we go. Age group. Are you ready for this? So, okay. All right, this makes sense. You want to hear something crazy. So the Raft Day 2 stream, okay? Raft Day 2. The highest percentage, 37.1 percentage, the highest group that watches, like the age range that watches Raft, is 35 to 44. Okay? All right? Now, the second highest, no, I'm lying. Excuse me. 25 to 34 is 43.8%. So 25 to 34 is 43.8, which I got to be honest with you, that's the group I'm looking for. 25 to 34 sounds great to me. Second highest is 35 to 44, which is 37.1. The third highest is 45 to 54. Now we're getting old, two joints. You know what I'm saying? Like we're getting in our, I don't want that, but it's 19%.
It's just a number. We both look tremendous.
Now, this is the funny part. 55 to 64, 0%. Perfect. I don't want those old people in here anyway. 65 plus, 0%. Now, you ready for this? 13 to 17 years of age, 0%. Good. Stay the fuck away. 18 to 24. Ready for this? 0%. 18. So it's only the 20. It's overall 25 to 54 is the bulk of those Raft streams.
Moss, can I throw out something really quick? Just a quick objection of a look. This game's from 2018.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? That's like 7-8 years ago. So the higher analytics are maybe from people that remember that from 7 or 8 years ago and they enjoyed the game and they're back for more.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a bizarre thing because it's not in the algorithm. Like no one gives a fuck about it. It's bizarre. But here's the weird part. Like Jamie and RX are in the you guys are in the 18 to 24 demographic, and it comes up as 0%. So
should
how
be 0.2?
What's that? Yeah. So like, I mean, there should be a point something, right? If you guys are watching, right? So this might not be totally accurate here. I don't know. But it was interesting to look at. Anyway, now that we bored everyone with that, I enjoy doing it, RX, and we got to figure out how to make it interesting for Jamie. If I wore lipstick while I did it, would it make it better?
That would make it more interesting. But.
If I wore a bra. Hold on, we got Ride Drive coming in. Let's go, Ride Drive. Thank you for the super chat. Remember, we're playing the points game. Make sure you say points out there.
Don't let two joints fool you. He will be wearing a thong on the 26th of June and participating in an all-male chili cook-off and pool party. Lol.
Yep, I think so. Ride Drive. I think Two Joints is hiding his inner freak.
No. Just a real quick story. Ride Drive is a nice supporter on the other channel that I kind of am a mod for, and he's always in the chat and he's always super funny. So just shout out to him for popping in the other chat when there's fucking 1,300 people in there. Holy fuck.
That's chump change, man. I could get 10K in my chat on a Fight Buddies Two Joints. Who cares about that?
Yeah, come
on. Come on, Two Joints. I know you're trying to plug this channel.
I wasn't trying to upstage you, Moss.
How dare you?
It is what it is.
I mean, Two Joints.
I love you, man.
You're saying that Ride Drive is cheating on the MMA-Holes with another channel like you? You guys are cheaters?
He pops in once in a while. He's a fucking good guy. Why not?
Well, make sure you save some scratch for us, okay? I don't care.
I tell them about you, Big Daddy. So
Thank you.
Quit your whining.
How dare you?
Let's get baked, Moss. Let's get fucking lit tonight, bro.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We have J Beers and Smokey. They're right there. We can get those two co-hosts in. We get those two co-hosts in. I'll pop the gummy. We get a little crazy tonight. Maybe Jamie will show us around his room and show us where he buries the bodies. You know?
Yeah. Already showed you, man.
Maybe RX will do a face reveal and we'll see like no, okay.
RX.
If O'Malley wins next week. No, I can't even say that.
Oh, if O'Malley wins against Marab.
No, I won't even do that.
That's not happening.
You should do a face
reveal. No, I should say that because it's definitely not fucking happening.
Yeah. No, don't do the face reveal. You're probably better off, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we all know I'm just a voice anyway. Come on.
Yeah. I'm saying don't do a face reveal. It's like if you gone this far and didn't do it, then don't even bother. You know?
No way.
Unless
maybe when I hit a.
Yeah, hit a goal, right? On the channel or something like that. and then
I'm
do
at
it.
73 right now. That's a pretty good sub number, you know.
RX, why are you not going live and we can redirect to you?
I don't know. Good fucking question.
I mean,
I need
geez,
to-
we can redirect to you too, man. You know, you're letting Smokey take all the fucking views.
Well, I can't take Smokey's views. He deserves it more anyway. I just make shitty breakdowns and recaps.
Okay. Maybe you and Smokey should stream together. You know?
Good idea.
You could do a simul stream together where you keep Smokey alive while he's streaming. Like, well, keep him awake.
That's a pretty tough fucking ask.
Imagine RX. That I tell you what, I would love to see like an MMA-Holes show, like in like kind of like a spin-off, you know, like I don't know, just like a fucking freak show, third channel with you guys doing crazy shit. I would love to see that. Look at Leafro, beautiful Leafro coming in.
Points Smokey and Jbia.
Okay, look. You're a bad influence, bro. He heard that I was gonna pop that edible, and he's like, "Motherfucker, we're getting high tonight," and I appreciate that. All right, JB.
Leafro's a cool cat, man. He's
He
pretty
is.
cool.
He's a great guy. He really is. He's actually like a really nice guy, man. Super nice dude. Thank you so much, Smokey and JBeer's now moving past JBM, moving up. Let's do it. All right, if you guys you guys should have the link. Click the link. Come on in. Let's get in there. Let me unbox something here real quick because I do want to see what we're going to be giving away, and I think this will make it a little more interesting. I want to get one of those gold motherfuckers, you know? I want to get a gold John Jones. Oh my God, Jamie. Imagine gold Charlie Olives in here?
I would do it myself.
I'll tell you what.
I would donate any money I need to win.
I'll tell you what. Tonight on the MMA-Holes, if I get a gold Charlie Olives, that will be the prize for tonight, okay? All right?
I'm going to pour all of my money.
Or even if it's just Charles Oliveira. You know, I could be a real asshole and say I'm going to wait for Oliveira versus, you know, Ilya, but nope, I'm going to do it on a lonely little gummy gang, Fook Off Friday, Charlie Olives, gold or not. I will do the giveaway tonight on the channel. Okay, we're going to who do you think's in here? Take a guess, guys. Who do you think is going to be in this puppy?
Ian Gary.
Ian Gary? Imagine it's just opening up. It's herpes. What do you think, Jamie? Do you think this is Charlie Olives in here?
No, not yet. I think it's going to be somebody like, I think it's going to be a female fighter. I don't know who though.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm feeling the head, and I could promise you, well, it feels like a man. Okay? But that could be Amanda Nunes. I mean, let's see.
Very much.
Okay, ready? We're going to shred it.
Oh my fuck.
I got in my hands. He's black, and he's the GOAT. John Bones Jones. Let me get in there. I don't know if you can see him. Oh my God, it's the GOAT, John Jones. Oh my God.
Garbage.
What?
Trash.
I guess that'd be kind of cool that he's from my home state, where he trains here.
I like this one. I like this one. This one's got me going. So now that I have John Jones, I would imagine there's a good chance I'm not going to get the gold John Jones. So if I have a gold one in here, it might actually be Charles Oliveira, right? I would guess, right?
Why are you stressing me out like that?
Why would you get two John Joneses in one package? I don't know. But I got to be honest with you. This one, I might have to do a giveaway if he actually ever fights again, which is probably never. But
who the fuck would want that piece of shit?
I like how his body is all like compacted, but it has that Philippines tattoo or whatever the hell that is. And Johnny Bones Jones, look at him, little chocolate man. There he is. My only chocolate figure. Look at this. I have all vanilla, and now I finally have a little chocolate in my collection over here. Okay. And I got rid of my only yellow one to Jamie. Okay. So that's that. You want to open one more real quickly before we let our next guest in? What do you think?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. By the way, this is PMI Toys. We're currently not sponsored by him right now. We did a sponsorship thing. This is just like extra toys that they gave, so I'm just going to open them. I'll probably wind up giving all these motherfuckers away at some point. But I have them here. I'm probably going to play with them.
What?
Naked.
Oh, we knew that part.
I like to play with these toys naked. When the stream is off, I take all my clothes off. I line up all the toys, and then I have a Royal Rumble.
I do the same.
Completely nude. Freeze.
Moss Blanchfield submitted Molly and Andrade and Aldrich easily. Don't you think she'd do the same to Dakota Ditchever, who just is striking? Points JBM.
Wow.
No.
Huh.
JBM, she's not even here. She's not even here.
Jesse might win this thing. Look at Freeze. Freeze trying to keep the toy in house. I like what Freeze is doing here. Okay. I tell you what, it's not impossible. Like what he's saying, that like could it actually be possible that Dakota is completely overrated? It could be. Right? I mean, she looks phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. She looks great. But I wouldn't be surprised if she would come to the UFC and just get completely murked. Like, it wouldn't shock me.
She's already beat UFC level competition. She knocked out Talia Santos.
Yes. Listen, she looks fantastic. But we've seen it before. We've seen people come over and then kind of underperform. And it is women's MMA. You know, like, for instance, Kayla Harrison. She don't look, well, then again, she got kind of humbled in PFL anyway. So that happened before the UFC. Dakota might have that same fate. You know? I don't think that's going to happen, but maybe.
Not against Blanchfield, at least.
We'll see. Well, eventually those stars are going to line up because I think it's inevitable that Dakota's going to be in the UFC. That seems like.
UFC's going to buy that pissant company someday.
Oh, it's a no-brainer. The PFL is. Anyway, let me look at the. I want to see the accessories on John. By the way, Jamie, I didn't give you Whaley's accessories. You just got the yellow girl. Okay, is that all right? Yeah, because I didn't want to dig for it. I'm like, you don't need that. But anyway, he comes with his shorts, the octagon piece. He comes with nunchucks. Nunchucks? Why the fuck? Why does John Jones have nunchucks?
Does it come with a cop car so he can bang his head against it?
It comes with cocaine, little bag of white stuff. It comes, it comes with a beat up woman in there, a beat up white girl. Okay, we're gonna open up another. We're gonna let our guests in over here. Let's open this puppy up. Remember that tonight's winner of Fook Off Friday, we're giving away a toy. We just unleashed John Jones. Might be the best pull we've. I mean, it's got to be we got Connor. We got whatever. But John Jones,
Aspinall's son.
Hold on, it could be Aspinall's son.
He is.
John Jones, Islam. What's more valuable to you guys? Like, if you had to choose one, who would you want? Neither.
Islam.
Jamie says Islam 2 joints. Which one would you think is a little bit more valuable to you?
Well, John Jones, because he's got so much history. Islam's just a sheep fucker with all of his buddies in the hot tub.
That's true. I don't know if that's true, but anyway.
No, it is.
I never seen it, but it could. I mean, it's not impossible. All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna get a million messages from angry people. Please, I smash you. All right.
Fake daggers.
Let's go like this. I like Islam. I don't know. He's one of the few out of that group that I like Islam a lot. I do. I'm a fan. Okay, I'm gonna open up one more and we're gonna let our guests in. Here's a package. I'm gonna feel the package. It feels like it could be gold, this one. I got some bad news. I got really bad news. I think I feel a ponytail. That's terrible, right? Like, right?
Can you skip to the next one?
Should I just throw this in the garbage without opening it? What do you guys think?
Skip to the next
throw in the garbage, Moss.
Just shitting on women's MMA. I feel a ponytail. Nah, fuck that one here. All right, let's let our next guest in. No, I'm only kidding.
So silly.
All right. Boy, Moss. You're going to get a lot of messages tomorrow after tonight, man. I can see it already.
Misogynist.
Awesome.
Mystic
That's
misogynist.
awesome.
Misogynist Moss. All right, here we go.
That's cool in the MMA community. You're good.
Okay. What? I have a duplicate. I have 2 Valentina Shevchenkos. Uh-oh. Bam, bam, bam.
Just went to the bin.
I tell you, I mean, Val is still, she's pretty legit, right? She's accomplished a lot. She's still the champ, you know? But I don't care. There's 2 double Vals. All right, we're definitely giving away a Shevchenko. That might be tonight. All right, we'll open up more. Like I said, if I get the gold Charlie Olives or just regular Charlie Olives, I will do the, there should be a gun in this, right? Because Valentina the Bullet, let's see, what's the accessories? Oh, it comes with a dildo. That's weird. I wouldn't expect that. Comes with a silver bullet. Actually, there's no, what's the accessory? There's no accessory? Oh, here it is.
They said, fuck that.
It comes with a strap-on. No, it comes with a dumbbell. I guess they're trying to say she's stupid. I don't know. Alrighty. Imagine you have the dumbbell as your. All right. That's like such a lazy accessory, but all right, whatever.
Yeah, they just threw in whatever.
Okay. That means I have 2 dumbbells. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I got some alerts here. I'm going to let my co-hosts in. We have a great Fook Off Friday here. And we got Pervert Cameraman coming in. Let's go. You ready?
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Fapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Choke my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni
That happens to my donuts.
Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Movies.
Oh, maybe because it's long. That's weird.
I love the MMA-Holes. This other channel is just extra entertainment. When I first started watching I was like, WTF is this? But it oddly grabs your attention in a way I can truly explain.
Huh.
He has only 23K subscribers but over 1K watch no matter what PTS.
No matter what PTS who, though? Uh-oh, it was a cliffhanger. Uh-oh. Where do those points go?
He ran out of room.
He put a lot in there.
Well, maybe he'll explain it in the chat. I don't know.
Huh. Ride Drive, let me know.
Joints.
Oh, joints, okay.
Oh, wow.
It's only because you guys simp over that other channel. I think you're having a weird bond with each other. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, my God. If I see you on Bob Levy's channel, I feel the same way. a good guy on another good channel.
No, I don't watch him. Here we go. 2 joints in first place. Look, you moved Canada is back on top.
Wonderful.
There you go, 2 joints.
Thanks,
How's it feel being on top of Jamie?
Oh, fuck Moss. Can't wait till Fook Off Friday's only once a month again. It's a lot less gay.
Uh-oh.
Here comes ours. Here comes ours.
Oh.
Here comes ours.
What?
Here comes ours.
That's so fucked. That's messed up, dude.
Wow.
A Hearns donation. Negative points.
Here comes ours. Here comes ours.
Oh, my God. Dude.
Here comes ours.
That is not cool. Oh, Jamie's showing something here.
If you saw it,
Negative
you saw it.
25 points Gino Jamie.
Negative 20. What? What?
That's so fucked up.
What? Why? Why optimistically cynical? That is terrible. So, Jamie, what do you think? Is there some sort of beef with you and optimistically cynical? What's going on here?
I think so, because he's not in my Discord anymore.
Oh, so wait, he was in your Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Optimistically cynical, you want to explain yourself? You in a 19-year-old's Discord? Should we call the police or no? What? Oh. So should we be alarmed? So wait, what happened here? So why did he leave your Discord?
No, he was removed. because he was
Oh.
inactive.
Oh, you took him out
It
because
was he was inactive. Like it wasn't like a personal thing.
Oh, okay.
Just inactive.
You probably knew he was going to put negative points. All right, well, Jamie, we're going to have to put you in the shadow realm right now. Any last words
I'll be
before?
back, don't worry.
Okay, he says he'll be back. He's like Schwarzenegger. All right, Jamie. Hopefully we'll see you back. There's Jamie, removed from the stage. Wow.
That's so fucked up.
Didn't expect that. Curveball. Two joints. Do you think that was a homophobic donation right there? What was that?
You know it was.
Well, I can't really make a proper description. My bladder was fuller than Lizzo's last dump, man. I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I just about pissed myself. So, Moss, so now that you got the other two co-hosts, you are going to fulfill your end of the deal, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put those co-hosts in right now. And he says I didn't know what he got. You knew. There's negative points. What are you talking about? All right, well, someone's gonna have to help out Jamie. That's messed up, man. That's a hate crime right there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring both guests in. They're waiting patiently in our waiting room, and let's not let them wait anymore. These guests need no introduction. One's name is Smokey, and the other is J Beers. Hold on a second.
Jamie's back.
That didn't last very long.
What's up, two joints, brother?
Transgender flag emoji. Flag emoji.
Smoky, two joints, RX.
J Beers, brother.
And Jamie again.
Hey, that didn't last long. Damn, Jamie said, fuck off. I'm back. Well, Jamie, welcome back, man. That was crazy.
Now we're back to normal.
Yeah, all right. That was a crazy sequence right there. Well, thank you, Jamie. Okay.
That was fucking golden.
Whew. Well, I was sweating. That was nuts. So, Smokey, how's it going, man? Oh, look at Smokey's shirt.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Hey, check this sexy shit out. Oh, I checked the front door. There was no hat today.
Look at that.
Oh, makes the man look good.
That is a nice shirt. The MMA-Holes.
It's a nice shirt, Smokey.
It is, bro. I'll be getting wolf whistles down the street when I go shopping next.
You know what's funny? That shirt was taken off the store, and by popular demand, people wanted it back. So we put it back, and people love it. So it's staying up there, man. People love the MMA-Holes. Jessie wears it to the. It's so funny. Jessie wears it out. Like she wears that shirt with her face on to the grocery store. I stopped wearing shirts with my face off out in public because people say shit. But
you gotta kick it on, bro. Hell yeah. Because it keeps you. It reminds you that these cunts are almost 10 years old now. So yeah, it's like old school. Yeah.
Vintage. Yeah, my dad loves that too. It's a good one. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Well, there you go. And how you doing? J Beers, welcome to the stream as well.
Hey, what's up, guys? Doing well. How are you doing, Mystical?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. We're going to get your thoughts on some UFC, but I'm going to pop a little Cycling Frog edible this time, a little gummy. Since you guys are here, we're going to pop this open and indulge.
Does anybody ever recognize JBM? Like, does anybody ever see her shirt and be like, oh, that's you?
Yeah, it happens all the time. But actually, they don't say it. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Like, if it's people we know, they'll say something. But, like, strangers don't come up to her or anything like that. Yeah.
How are you doing, Smokey? Sure.
She forgets it's on. She doesn't even realize. Like,
yeah.
She forgets.
Can I say one thing about the John Jones little figurine? They finally got that man looking like the piece of shit he is. He looks like a little piece of dog shit. That's great.
Oh my god, dude.
That's a great little figurine.
He looks like a dingleberry.
Jones, strip him.
That's
There's no goat. He'll never be the goat.
Yo, these are fucking bangers. The blue Raz gummies. Woo!
Oh, yum.
Oh my god,
blue raspberry is isn't it such a fake flavor though? Blue raspberry. There's no such thing, isn't there?
No, it's just it tastes like a sugary delight. What's
Fuck yeah.
Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my eyes. I don't know. I can't fucking see what the content is.
Do you wash that down with a Cycling Frog, or you just gummy it?
No, dude. I'm telling you what. I'm still a massive lightweight. It's crazy, man. 5 milligrams. That's all I need. It's crazy. Nice. It's nuts. 5 milligram edible, and I'm good for like 5 hours. It's insane.
Wow.
Such a lightweight.
I can't wait. One day.
Whew,
that's crazy.
Good, yeah, two joints can eat a whole bag of that shit.
Moss, you would love this weed I got right now. It's called Biscotti. It's just unbelievably smooth, and I've been blasting it all day, and I've just been working all day. It's just totally mellow, man. Like I've never been calmer.
You know, someone said
that's
to me that
awesome.
they think that I might have like a THC intolerance or something like that, because I mean I still have it, but low doses get me fucked up, right? So
It's not bad to always be a lightweight.
oh, dude, it's a lot cheaper on the wallet, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Cut the
And you
cord,
always
take
enjoy
50
your high.
one night, Moss.
Dude, I
Really
have
go
no
with it.
problem with saying I'm a lightweight with weed. Like, I think lightweight with alcohol is more like insulting to me. If someone would call, like, I could pound a ton of alcohol, but
Yeah, if you're 48 and you fucking can't pound some out, you know.
yeah, because THC to me,
I'll call that too.
I'm fine with it because I don't give a fuck. I call poison control. I feel like I'm having a heart attack if I have too much. So
Hey, Jesse, wake up. Jesse, wake up. Feel my heart.
it's fucking crazy, man. It's crazy. So maybe I don't know. I don't know what it is. My body doesn't like a lot of it, but I tell you, a little of it goes a long way for me. It's so good, man. I love weed, man. I do. Has training wheels. Turtle, dude, you have one eye. Stop it. Cut it out. Anyway, we need Turtle on the stream. That's what we need right now to feminize this thing.
Turtle.
There's too much
Pile and
testosterone.
Turtle.
A lot of sausage in here tonight.
Yeah, it's making me uncomfortable. Let's talk about women behind their back right now.
Yeah, Turtle's already said too much small dick energy.
What do you think? We'll ask J Beers. We didn't get J Beers and Smokey's opinion on the main event. J Beers likes Maycee, right? You're a big fan of Maycee?
Yeah. I met her a few years ago. She's
Okay.
really cool. She's small though.
Stay away from my.
Yeah, she's what?
But,
How tall is she? She's 5'5". Yeah. Well, Erin's actually smaller, 5'4". Look at that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, she's tiny, huh? 5'5".
Yeah, she looked tiny too. Like you see the pictures and you're like, oh, she doesn't look like a female fighter.
Really? Hold on a second. We got.
But I like
Art.
Maycee.
I'm calling poison control right for eating too many El Pasta tacos.
Man, I am guilty of calling poison control. And it wasn't that long ago, really. How long ago was that? It was like.
It wasn't that long ago, man. Maybe 6-7 months.
Yeah,
maybe
I think it
6
was under
months
a
ago.
year.
Yeah,
I
6-7
think.
months ago, man.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. I hope you're okay, Art Dave. Hope you're okay. But anyway, back to the Maycee thing. Yeah, Maycee. What do you think about Maycee's dump truck, though? What do you think about that? We showed it earlier.
Dude, that's straight fire.
You like that, huh?
Fire.
Okay.
Oh, how do you not? Literally.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait for her to finish UFC and get a fucking OnlyFans.
Whoa.
Be the first account I'll sign up to.
She is
Really?
very dehydrated there.
Okay, there she is. Look at her tossing the old pigskin. Look at this.
I'd smash.
Little
I
thirst
don't
trap
care,
action
yeah.
here. You like it?
Oh, I play catch with her.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need to look at the mantelpiece when you stoke at the fireplace. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at her go. There's the Tookus.
Yeah.
Maycee Barber, hitting the targets.
Oh.
Who's the other girl? What the
And
hell's-
it is
Yeah.
rock hard. Whoever
It's
before was
another
saying it was rock hard ass, that is a rock hard ass. Look at it.
Yeah.
Barely no jiggle. Oh,
Huh? What? Look at this sped next to her. What the fuck's going on there?
I might have to put another
Blanchfield's-
pair of pants on.
Look at this. Here's the long ball.
She's
Boom.
throwing against Blanchfield.
She's got a good arm. Look at that. Look at that arm.
Yeah.
Man, the
Fucking
Giants need to
titties look
sign her.
smaller in that video.
Speaking of OnlyFans, if I win the points game, I'll start an OnlyFans.
Okay, Jamie. Well, you're not going to win that way.
Fucking at no shoulders. Yeah.
Jamie, is your ass as nice as Macy's?
I mean, I won't give it quite that credibility, but I'll say it's just a little bit under.
Okay. Wow, you can compare to Macy's ass. Okay.
I'd say so.
Okay.
Ugh.
How many people in the chat have
Macy's
an ass
ass
like
is-
Macy's? Macy's Tookus. Yeah, she does have itty bitty titties, but it's okay. Her ass makes up for it, right?
More than a handful's a waste of titty anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got like pectoral muscles actually. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Right? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. She's an athlete. She don't need big tits. That looks like a dude
Yeah,
up
no
top.
Rachel Ostovich.
Yeah, you just look at this though. It's kind of like a dude right there. I don't know.
The Giants need to sign her. Jesus.
And then you go down low. It's like, okay, that's a woman. It's got half man, half woman. But J Beers, you're into that, right? That's right up your alley.
Yeah, Macy's hot.
Okay.
I don't know how. I mean, she's hot for a MMA, women's MMA fighter for sure.
Interesting.
But Blanchfield is tough. I think it's gonna be a good fight. RX thinks that Maycee can keep it standing. I think they both like to grapple, so it's gonna be who has the better grappling exchanges. But definitely like Maycee.
I think Barber's gonna want to strike. Blanchfield, we know Blanchfield
You could
can't
be
strike.
right.
We know Blanchfield can't strike for shit. She's not gotten better. She looked awful
Field
against
killed
Rose.
her.
Oh, if Blanchfield goes to the ground, then
She's a fucking idiot.
Then Macy's gonna jump all over and beat the fuck out of her. Like,
The only fighter who tried to take Blanch.
Some people in the chat say Maycee looks like she has downs. JB, is you
She
into
will
that?
fuck the shit out of her.
I mean, I could kind of see it. She does look like she might be a little.
Not into downs.
Yeah, you don't see it a little bit here.
Not into downs, but
that weight cut got her fucking down.
This is
Maybe
her
she had a
picture.
fly in her nose.
Yeah, she doesn't look fantastic with that weight cut, does she?
It's the eyes. The eyes. She's got crazy girl eyes. She got like that crazy ex-girlfriend. Like,
Oh, that stalker eye.
yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah.
definitely has that going.
But
Who's hotter,
happy
Maycee or Erin?
Barber easily.
Okay.
Oh, Maycee.
Easy.
Okay. You guys all say Maycee?
It's just your average soccer mum, Erin Blanchfield.
Yeah, Maycee.
Okay.
She's not hot, but she's not gorgeous either.
Exact same thing I said. Thank you, Smokey. Like I don't know.
What do you think? Like, you're not into Angry Birds?
Is that what she looks like, an Angry Bird? Nah, I've never
Actually,
seen
that's
that
fucking
comparison.
perfect. Jesus Christ, man.
That is. Go on, put that side post up. No, I gotta see this. I've never played Angry Birds.
All right.
But I know what they look like. But
Angry Blanchfields.
So are we all going?
Yeah,
So who's everyone picking?
Barber.
I got Maycee third round KO.
Wow.
KO. You're way too high, buddy.
I picked crazy. I did it this morning. Like I was like fucking. I got like I think the first 3 fights I've got it in as sub round 2.
Huh.
And a couple of them are underdogs. I don't fuck. One day I'm gonna hit it. It's my same.
There's a
draw
few
about
good
them.
dogs tomorrow, I think.
It is so true though. Erin can't get her down to the ground. Maycee should be the better striker. Like it.
Yeah.
She should. Yeah. She's got.
Like just look at that He-Boss fight.
Yeah. Yeah, she should be, and she's a crazy girl, man. The later it goes, she likes getting hit.
Nice bloody fight.
You guys into girls that that could take a punch?
That's why I've had a few ex-fiancées, eh?
Yeah.
Nah, makeup. Nah. I've had a few girls that like to punch men and think they're not going to get punched back. Yeah, I was stand up for your rights like 10, 15 years ago. I was punching back. Fuck that. Well, I push back. I've only ever punched back once.
You punched a girl before, Smokey?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, she beat the shit. She was beating the shit out of me. She ripped my chain off me. She ripped my neck. She bloodied my lip. She chopped my eyebrow up, and in the end, I just fucking headbutted her and then fucking
Whoa.
jabbed her. I said, "Fuck off."
Hey, you can't get mad at that. Like shit.
Huh. Yeah, if she's
I let her go
beating
for like
on
20
you,
minshe
you got to
Yeah.
headbutt him.
Like if you just go full John Breeze and you're an asshole. But
How did it
yeah,
wind up?
that's-
Like so did you get like a concussion from the headbutt? Like when you headbutt her, you're like, oh fuck, I just headbutted a chick, or you just like fuck this.
I was like 30 and she was 22 and she was already a recovering alcoholic, and this was the first time she got back on the piss. So
Uh-huh.
she was just like
Oh,
lotto
fuck.
drunk and just blackout, didn't know what she was doing. So I let her go. I figured she calmed down. 20 minutes later she's still beating. Like, fuck this. I can't, $300 chain I fucking lost because of that.
Yeah, some girls get crazy, man. It's so hard. Like you got to find a way to restrain them without headbutting them, but sometimes you just got to headbutt them, right?
Yeah, I tried. She was like a little bit bigger than me, and we were both like, I was throwing furniture around at the time, and she was at the gym. She's not a fighter or nothing, but fuck, I tell you what, she could hold her own. She could throw a punch. I was fucking, ducking, dodging, and weaving.
Yeah, you ever like meet a girl that's like actually stupid strong? Like it's kind of weird. Like that's kind of weird. You get
my second fiance was like that, and my third.
Yeah.
Crazy strong.
Huh. 2 joints. Were you ever with a girl that physically was very strong?
Maybe once. Yeah, my one ex, she was just a tiny bit taller than me, so she was 6'1". So
Really? Wow.
Dang. Wow,
shit.
that's a tall girl.
Yeah.
Like
6'1",
Kendall, I think
yeah,
Kendall
that's
could
huge.
kick all our asses. Remember Kendall?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but
Right?
she's 6'4" or something, isn't she?
She's a big
6'4"
girl.
and a half.
Yeah, she could whoop our ass. She could probably whoop us all together.
My stepsister's 6'4".
JB, have you ever been beaten up by a woman?
I can't say that I have.
No? No, you're missing out. How about you, Jamie?
I mean, I think we've all been punched by them.
I've not been beaten up, but I mean, I kind of like that, like, you know, and like in the bedroom, like that's kind of my thing.
Have we all been hit by a woman? Has everyone here raise your hand if a woman's laid their hands on you?
Kind of.
Really?
Everybody's got slapped.
Wow.
Moss, everybody's got slapped in the face before, guaranteed.
Me
Once.
too.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like we should have a men's Me Too movement. RX, you too? I can't see your hand.
That's for pussies.
You've been hit by a woman? Or a girl, I should say? I'm not talking about your mom, by the way.
Oh, then no.
Oh, okay. All right. So, okay.
Yeah, that
RX
shit,
is
I
still...
don't have enough fingers and toes.
Yeah, because I think we all have been beaten by our... Actually, I don't think my mom's ever laid her hand on me. Now I'm thinking about it. My dad's beaten me. Wow, yeah, I don't think...
At 11 years old, because I put a hole in the cupboard door, the pantry door with my knee, my mum caught me in my bedroom, fucking just right crossed me straight in the nose, sent me flying into my wardrobe. I slid down like I was fucking dying, and all she did was look at me and go, "Don't you dare get a drop of blood on my carpet, cunt," and fucking walk out the room. I was 11 years old, bro. That's my mum. 5'4", pocket rocket.
Damn.
That's a tough mom. Yeah, my mom's never hit me. Now I'm thinking about it. My dad has. It's just wait until your father gets home, and then that's when shit went down, you know?
Yeah.
My mum's had to be pulled off me by my dad.
That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, Jess.
And dad was like too scared.
Yeah, my mother-in-law is downstairs. I have a feeling they were reversed too. I think the disciplinarian was her mom, which I could see it. Yeah, I could see her beating the shit out of her.
Lady C is downstairs?
Yeah, Lady C's here. Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Lady C, Moss. You didn't say anything. How do I look?
Hey. We would have had points, Lady C.
Yeah, she's going to the recital with us tomorrow. Day 2 of Ellie's recital.
Yeah, you got to stop putting Ellie on screen, bro. You're like, stop trying to get me to have kids, mate. Stop putting your cute-ass little daughter on screen with her cute
Oh, she broke in. That wasn't planned. She barged into the room.
No.
When I see the door like slowly come open, I'm like, because usually Jesse will just whip it open. But when I see it slowly come, I'm like, oh, little feet are coming in. And it's usually Ellie. But she loves it, man. She loves, like, she's so intrigued by what's going on in this room.
Can she read the chat at all? Like,
That's awesome.
She'll be horrified soon.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she was delighted the last Fight Buddies we did, and people were putting like certain emojis in there, and she was like really getting a kick out of that. What was it?
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what the emoji was.
Especially when she sees the dragons.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, was it that? The dragons that were in there? Yeah, she lit up when she saw that.
Yeah.
You said like I'll hit this goal and I'll release, and so many just came in. I don't know if it was the 100K night or if it was another night. It was probably after that.
It was after, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, maybe no, it was before it actually. I remember. Yeah, there was one night I brought her on before, and yeah, she saw everything in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. She's like when I do the members only streams and shit like that. She really gets a kick out of it.
Pre-polite is not my favorite, I think, as well.
Yeah.
That was a couple.
Yeah, she comes out with zingers.
Chris, didn't we hit 100K in like in the middle of the night or something like that? It was like 1 or 2 in the morning.
That was the Asian audience. Yeah, that one FC one was nuts.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They all come in hoping that like you're gonna show the fights. It's so funny when somebody asks that in the chat. Are you showing the fights? And you're like, yeah, I am. They're right here.
Yeah. Open your eyes. It's right in front of you. We
Yeah. Oh, God, I get a kick out of that. I got a kick out of that.
In the beginning, it was all that. Like, because no one was doing like fight reactions, so everyone was like, "Yo, where's the fight? Put the mirror up behind you." Like, people were trying to get me to show it because no one was doing fight reactions. So like the whole chat was just lit up. Where's the fight? But who would have known that would have been a good building block to for the MMA-Holes?
Yeah,
who would have known?
Now there's so many, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Now when you get that question asked, it's usually foreigners that are asking that question. But yeah,
sub today. I got a new goat meal sub today, so shout out Nickbo588.
Oh, nice!
He managed to get in and get his picks in. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I got to make my picks, man.
We're over that 200 active now.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I think we got 500 plus members, but 200. It was like 198 active last time you checked.
Yeah, let me see. I haven't. Let's see. We got some things we got to fix on Go. Oh, there they fixed one of the things. Okay, good. There was one glitch here with the last 5 fights, but that's fixed. Okay. Yeah, how many members are in here? Let's see. 630. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
bro.
go.
Not all 630 make picks, but man.
Yeah, but the fact that they signed up is crazy.
Yeah.
Over 100 every week.
That's crazy.
So we might
man.
have 250, 240 odd active.
Yeah, because I had the Tapology, I had like 900 in there. And, you know, that was over a bunch of years, right? This is 630 on a website that no one really knows about. That's crazy. Man, once it's completely done, this shit's going to really pop off. We got denied by AdSense again on the website. Yeah, I can't monetize
What does that What does that mean?
I can't monetize it.
Oh.
Which
What
is
reason?
fucked. It's so fucked.
What reason? That you
For what's the terminology? It's explicit content, something like where we're showing like people like extreme violence. I'm like, what? So we're currently trying to appeal it, which if we can't get the appeal, that's a huge blow.
just send him a picture of Jamie's shoulders and say this isn't extreme violence. Like, come on.
Yeah, that should. Yeah, maybe it's Jamie's gyno. If they don't like.
What? What? Who?
Oh, what do you guys think of Jamie's makeup? What do you think, J Beers? You like it?
No.
No?
Jamie's so much better. Like, what? Why all the hate, Jamie?
Because you're insulting me. What do you mean?
No, I said in chat, you have big balls for putting on what you're like, wearing what you're wearing, like on a live stream, not giving a fuck what anybody thinks. Like, seriously, I think you got big balls for doing that, right? To each their own. I'd kick my son's ass, but, you know, to each their own, man.
Yeah, what would
Be
you
happy.
do, J Beers, if your son decided to just all of a sudden have stars under his eyes and nail polish?
He wouldn't.
Polish acrylic.
The
You know
belt.
better.
Okay. Smokey, what do you think?
Jamie knows. Jamie does Jamie. I don't care. Everyone does everyone. I don't judge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
fuck yeah.
Vince, not Vince. Is it Vince? Hold on. Someone in
I
the
mean,
chat. Someone's hitting on Jamie right
He'd
now.
kind of be living in a caravan out the back. He wouldn't be
Oh,
living
no.
in
Who
my
is it?
house.
Is it Trevor?
Nah, just
Vince the lawyer.
No, Vince G says Jamie looks hot. Or hot.
Oh.
Look at that.
That
You're bringing all the boys to the yard.
If you donate to me and I win the points game, I'll make my OnlyFans. So.
Whoa. Wait, no, we don't want the OnlyFans. Jamie, you got to give him
That
something
sounds like it's only a couple weeks away, if not tonight, right, Jamie?
Well,
Just start a
yeah,
YouTube
if I
channel.
win.
You're
Oh,
better off
no, it
starting
sounds
a
like
YouTube.
it's on its way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Terry coming in.
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in.
Points to Smokey.
Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin.
Oh, I love you,
Pulled down my
Terry.
pants black
Thanks,
from the
brother.
waist down. Hey, D-Pass, feed my
Love.
cocaine crown. Punch that old guy,
Fuck,
hit
sorry,
your
too,
home,
don't
my
switch up,
titanium
man,
gym
you
bone,
at
knock your
war,
head
don't
sky
you?
high.
Come to the
Warrior
rest
channel,
of
the
the
whole roster, bow down to the Lambo yacht owning monster. Every time I see
Whoa.
that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils. Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight?
Woo.
I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight.
Wow.
Like if I win tonight, then Terry gets the salary. I think you
Terry.
already told me not to do it, Anthony.
Haven't donated in a few PTS to Smokey.
Wow. Thank you, Terry. Hey, look at that, Smokey, pumping you up to
Fucking
first
legend.
place. Trying to get you the
Fucking hell,
championship
that's what I
belt
said.
back.
Australia v Canada again.
Wow.
Holy shit, let's go.
Hey, can we get some U.S. people up there? The shipping is a lot. No.
Hey, you know, like, credit to Smokey. Like, he's such a nice guy. You know, he's got his stream. You know, people are getting to know him over there.
Yeah.
He's cool as fuck. He's cool as fuck.
That's right.
Man. Much love, bro. Much love to all you.
Look
Much
at that.
love, Terry. Cheers, dude.
Smokey
No, it's crazy.
has become an international superstar. Yeah, how does it feel, Smokey, right? Overnight sensation.
Oh, dude, that scares the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Look at me, I got merch and now I'm clothed. What people are like, what the fuck are you doing with the shirt on? I'm like, have you seen the shirt, motherfucker?
You're gonna have a kangaroo soon.
Who was asking me?
The
T-Man
smoke
was asking me
show.
last night about dingo jerky.
Well, we're getting there.
That's a good one. Yeah, we thought we were going to get. Ed Boy thought we were going to get super chats at 500 subs, but I checked and we don't get them to 1,000, so that's all right.
Oh,
Halfway
so
there,
what?
Smokey.
Another couple of months? I mean, how long have you been streaming for?
Like 4 months or something, round about Fash.
That's quick, man. 500 in
Yeah,
4
think about it.
months. That's awesome, man.
I had to, man, I don't remember how long it took me to hit 1K. I can't remember. No.
I'll watch
more than that.
I'll watch these like Madden streams of people playing Madden and stuff like that, and I'll click on some of the people and like I know a lot of them are streaming on Twitch, so it's like YouTube is I don't know, like, but they've been on YouTube for months and months and months, and there's like 18, 81, 54, 118. It's interesting to me. So I think you're doing good, man.
No, it's great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck yeah,
dude.
cheers, bro.
Look at poor RX. RX is trying to get to 100, and he's like grinding. Like he's
I've
like
been doing this shit for 4 years since Lou and I
I was like, put out a video, RX. I'll check it out.
I dropped in the Discord. I'll drop it here again. Like I've been doing this shit since Derek Lewis Earl gone. To doing a
Love you,
breakdown and recap for every fucking card, and I'm at 73. So it pisses me off, but
go
I enjoy
live.
it.
Go
in this chat,
live.
I'll go to it right now,
I
man.
know,
Go
Mom, shut
live.
the
We can
fuck
change
up.
it really quickly, RX. Just go live.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I need the views. Why do you think I'm here? No. Like, clearly. Nah. Whatever. I do it for fun. If it grows, it grows. I need it to now. And
I wish I could
wouldn't watch
split.
it. I wouldn't watch me either. So
Have you guys ever clicked on like the you part of YouTube to see like how much time you actually watch YouTube? That's pretty
Oh, fuck
scary, man.
Wait, what?
It
How do you
is.
see that?
Yeah,
That's
so
scary.
at least I go on my phone,
Okay.
but in like the bottom right hand corner of YouTube, it has like your avatar and it says you.
Yeah.
You click on that, and then there's another just a bunch of information showing like your average time from last week. Is it like up or down? I'm up like 6% this week from last week. Goddamn raft. Like, yeah, you could like set like it shows you. It just shows you like a person, like how many like average hours a day. That's pretty sad when I see that.
Wait, I can see this on desktop or is it just on the phone?
I'm on my phone or
All right,
I'm
hold
on my
I wanna do
desktop
this.
right now.
Everyone do
or on
this
my
right
iPad.
now. Hold on, let's see it. Okay.
Yeah, mine's pretty scary. I'm at like about 16 hours a day watching YouTube. But that's because I fall asleep with it in the background. But yeah.
Okay,
My
so if
mum
I
was
scroll
smashed.
all the way down, time watched. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Time watch. That's it. That's
Okay,
it.
let's compare notes here. So mine is pretty fucking high. Mine says 3 hours and 42 minutes. This is down 13%.
Oh, that's nothing. I would die for something like that.
Yeah.
But that 3 hours is a fucking long time, no? Wait, so what do you guys crank it in there? I want to hear this.
Mine's pretty
14,
sad
15.
right now, but it's 8 hours and like 46 minutes a day average.
8 hours 46. All right, someone's gonna have to have the top.
Now I'm at work a lot of the time, right? So it's in the background, but
Yeah.
like before I watch this other stream. He doesn't go every night, but he goes at like 5 o'clock my time in Mountain Time.
Uh-huh.
So it'd be like 4 o'clock your time. He's still on most of the time when you start, but I'll click over. I have seen Stoots in that chat too, which is pretty interesting. But
What chat is it? I don't even know. What are you talking about?
He's a fucking idiot. His name is AKA Electro, and he plays Madden, and he just talks like the absolute most shit talk you've ever heard. Like he's the best Madden player, and he loses. Like people just watch him to lose and hate on him. I'm always chatting haters run this stream and stuff. It's just really funny. It's really fun. It's a really good time though.
Huh.
People just ragging on him the entire time, playing these blurps, and he plays Madden, which is entertaining anyways. I like Madden, so I'll watch him. Then there's you, and then after you, there's this guy named Maze that goes at night, and he's like really popular. He's got like, I swear, like nightly like 2K in his YouTube. and then like of course on Twitch, on all these all of the platforms.
Damn. What do you do that you can have this on in the background?
I manage people at my job, and it's a bank essentially. And so yeah, I like when COVID hit, we all went home from the office, and we've been home since. So like I'm in meetings with people, so I can't hear it at that time, but yeah.
Whoa, hold on.
What's Jamie's at?
Dude, did you see what Jamie's got going on there? Holy fuck. Hold on.
Did that say 20?
It's 26 hours. Hold on. Show that again.
Jesus.
26. Bro. Dude, I hope that's all MMA hole hours. Fucking hell, dude.
Then I have Instagram for 23 hours.
Wait, how do you see Instagram? It's on the Instagram app?
I'm on my... Huh?
It's probably got an app that shows it.
Yeah, this is the settings on my iPhone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I got you. Okay.
Like you just look up screen time.
It's weird.
But so are you saying that's 20 hours a day?
It says I averaged 27 hours a week.
A week. Okay.
27 hours a week. Okay, so
the daily average is 4 hours and 33.
Oh God, so I still have you beat. Damn it.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not really right because I watch it way more than that.
You know what's crazy? Now I'm thinking about it.
You may watch it on other devices though, like not necessarily your phone. Sorry, Moss.
Yeah, I use my computer a lot because I watch Smokey. Like I fall asleep and Smokey's on there all the time.
Yeah, my hours are probably from when I'm doing a live. If I have the stream on in the background, it's probably my own shit. So it's like now I'm thinking about it. I got fucking low ass. 3 hours is fucking low. If I take away, what the fuck? I need to catch up to you guys, man. So you don't watch any real TV then, right?
I love cable. Like I really do, but I haven't been watching it as much since like essentially you.
Huh? Interesting.
I'm streaming Jesse Fallen Order with my son now. Smiley face emoji.
Jesse Fallen Order with my son now.
It's a Jedi.
Oh, Jedi. I'm like, Jesse Fallen. What the fuck? Oh, Jedi. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Tetra. Appreciate it.
Fucking auto-corrected that. What a weird auto-correct.
Yeah, but I've never seen that auto-correct before.
Yeah.
Jedi. Jesse. I tried playing the Jedi game, the first one.
It's really damn good.
You liked it? Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was just like, all right.
Yeah, it was pretty
it's a
fucking
game
hard.
I can watch people play if you're good at it.
It
Like
drove
I
me
used to
nuts.
watch someone play that Titanfall 2. That was really good to watch people play.
Yeah, I don't know. I fucking give up on games. I just give up. Raft is crazy how hooked I am.
I'll watch a lot of like sport, like I'm sorry, Smokey, like sports podcasts and stuff on YouTube too. So I think that's where a lot of my hours come in. But probably I guess probably say the streamers still the most, but I watch a lot of those videos too, betting videos and that kind of stuff.
You know where all my watch hours probably go? To those sketch sites showing sports streams. Like my Met games, I don't have cable or any of that stuff, so I use the sites. I can only imagine how many hours I have on that because I'm always like either watching a Met game or whatever.
But see that and see those sites are so cool because like you don't need the NFL ticket during football season. You can watch any fucking game you want, man.
It's amazing.
Like
now it's
those
so easy.
Those have changed my life. Those have changed my life.
What are you saying, Jamie?
I'm gonna be right back. My sister's waking up.
Oh, okay. Looked like he was panicking. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, dude, those sketch sites I have like a couple on a rotation now where it's like I got a pretty good system, and it's like crystal clear HD. It doesn't buffer. Ever since I got my mesh system around the house, it don't buffer, and I can watch.
That mesh system is great, isn't it?
Oh, it's phenomenal. Yeah, it's crazy
I got
how
one
good.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highly recommend a mesh.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was a game changer. Now nothing buffers. But
yeah.
you guys ever tried a mesh system, J-Beers or two joints?
The what system?
Like a mesh, like so basically you put a bunch of I don't know how receivers around the house.
I'll turn my camera around and I'll show you one.
Yeah, it bounces the Wi-Fi, evens it out throughout the house. It is awesome, man. Like hold on a second, let me put him on. I think the edible's kicking in, so give me a second here. Yeah, it's kicking in. I'm not even clicking the right thing. Which one? That's me. That's J Beers. How you doing? Here we go. Yeah, dude, we got the same one. Yeah, I got the same
the
one.
Same one, brother.
Dude, exact same one. Yeah. Dude, it's
So
phenomenal.
that thing bounces it around everywhere?
It makes it even throughout the house. So it's like,
So we got 3. We got ours in a triangle. One in the lounge room, one in my room, and one all the way down the other end of the house. My house and Scotty's room. So
That's awesome.
we're all sorted.
That's actually a really good idea.
yeah, I would highly recommend.
Because there are certain parts where I have trouble.
If your Wi-Fi is not the best Wi-Fi, it will give you the most out of it, around the house. So yeah, I highly recommend it. By the way, when Jamie shut the lights off and those lights were on over there, I started tripping out, man. Like that was like I felt like I was falling into a hole. Dude, that was crazy. Turn your lights off again, bro. I was looking at that like I was looking at this shit like, what the fuck? Am I falling into in deep space or some shit? Like, what the fuck is that?
Moss is high as fuck.
Dude, it's
already.
like,
Let's go.
So it's Jamie, you just get blazed up and you fucking have those lights fucking you up.
Look what Hans just said. Australia's Sean Hart is getting my jacket in a few days. Let's fucking go.
What is he doing?
He's given Sean Hart his jacket.
Wait, who's giving a jacket to Sean Hart?
That's awesome.
Hearns, the Hearns.
Really?
Hearns, the man.
Fucking Hearns
Yeah,
is great.
he just commented. What's up, Nickbo, brother?
Yeah, Hearns
I just got this. It actually came really quick.
Oh shit! Let's go.
And you know what? I love the feel of them. The soft cotton that they are. Like they're super soft. Like the I Love Clam shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean I love the shirt, but the material on on the white one and the black one, this specifically, I fucking love it. They're honestly they're very comfortable shirts.
Too.
Yeah, the premium. Actually, yeah, the J Beers has the same. I think the same one. Yeah, the clam one is a cheaper shirt, but yeah, you can tell the difference in the material. So yeah, I stopped. The fitted premiums feel great, man. They feel so good. I would just order it a little bit larger if you don't want it tight,
Dude, I want that Top Gun Carnage shirt, and you wear that all the fucking time too. Like,
teasing you with
it every time.
Eventually I'll throw it back on there.
He's sending a Dodgers jacket.
Oh, that's
Very
sick,
nice.
man. Yeah, you want to send me a Mets jacket? No.
Dodger jacket would be so fucking dope. Take that shit, Mom.
Hearn sent me a fucking like legit New York Rangers jersey, and I don't know if anyone's familiar with. I mean, Two Joints would know this. Wow. A legit hockey jersey is the coolest jersey you could ever. It's got the fight strap on it. Like there's a fight strap on this motherfucker.
Is it like a long sleeve one too?
It's so good. Yeah. It's so good. Like, it's just so cool. Like, I like wearing football jerseys. Football jerseys is my favorite jersey to wear, like, if I was going to wear one. But a hockey jersey just to have, like, a legit one, it just feels so premium compared to the other nonsense. It's so cool, man.
And a chick with that on with just fucking knickers on underneath. Woo!
Oh, yeah. Pop it on a chick. The booty coming out of the bottom.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Jizz all over that jersey.
That top shelf and grabbing that cup, love. Oh.
The Hearns is the best, man. He's such a nice guy, man. One day, Hearns, we're gonna be able to give you back.
Yeah, but you got him sending you tons of stuff. D-Rest sends you tons of stuff. Pell sends you stuff. Like, I mean, like those are like the big 3 dogs.
Yeah, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, good people.
I was just saying he's got that Carnage.
Hearns is big. Yeah, you got some fucking awesome people.
Yeah,
like this community is really fucking awesome.
We'd be nothing without them. They were like legit. We'd be nothing. I would have to get a real job, and it would be terrible.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up.
I would literally die, crawl into a bowl, and have to go back to that. But yeah, no, everyone that chips in on this show, even Smokey, man, Smokey fucking donates. You know, he doesn't have to donate. The dude's fucking dropping donations. Like, even the small donations are incredibly humbling, you know? No, I appreciate it.
Have a good win on the dogs, man. Fucking oath. Get 50%.
Dude, it's fucking
I
awesome.
get enough donos from your OGs as well, so I share the love back. Most of them say if I want to send them cash back, they say, fuck off, I'll just send it back to you. So I'm like, banned from donating back to my donos, you know? Like,
it's like the most selfless human beings we found in this community. It's like it's so awesome. It really is. As much as we all talk shit, you know, we all get it. Like, everyone gets, you know, what's going on here. It's just a fucking tight
I don't know if
community.
Wiz does, but like
Wiz
everybody
gets
else,
Oh, where is Wiz? Someone points Wiz.
There,
no.
I think I'm going to have to put that Wiz at the end of this fuck that I've got on my forearm here. So It's gonna. But is it fuck fake whiz or is it just fuck whiz?
It's what honestly, it's whatever whiz you want. To be honest,
You know what's funny?
They don't even waste your time tatting that fuck.
yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Like
Jesse,
3 letters though.
2 days ago, Jesse, I said, so I don't know, somehow Wiz came up in a conversation. I don't know how that came up. And she's like, oh no, she brought it up. She goes, I really don't like Wiz. Like, she's like, at first, she goes, at first I thought he was very funny. And she's like, I got to be honest with you. He's just a fucking asshole. She goes,
thank you.
Wow. He is really.
So I really need Jess and Wiz on a stream together. Yeah.
Ban him already. Jesus Christ.
Damn, you guys don't
I
like Wiz.
just said it's super important to turn stuff inside out before we wash them.
Oh,
Jeez,
yeah.
bro, I didn't want to mess this up.
Yo, with our new stuff, you can get away with it, but I would still flip it inside out. It'll last forever if you flip it inside out.
Yeah,
the
it's a
old
good
shit,
idea.
dude, the old shit used to fucking deteriorate like 2
I
washes.
usually do, but got to remind the wife, you know.
Yeah, you got to crack the whip. You don't do your laundry, J-Beers?
I fold it. I'll fold it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I get the same deal with my wife. Like, so we're
Do
lucky.
you?
Yeah, we're pretty lucky. Like, before, it was like, every man for himself, my last marriage. But this one here, Jessie is she's like a super control freak. So it's like I try to stay out of the way. But she likes things a specific way, and she's nice enough to do my laundry, which is crazy. But I was like, let me try to do something here on this. So yeah, I'll toss it in the fucking drawers, and it drives her nuts because I'm like in a bowl and fucking fling it in there. And she gets all mad at me. But
my body heat's gonna treat it like an iron anyway and straighten the motherfucker out like in 5 minutes. So fuck ironing, fuck folding. I'm the same.
Do you ever do the really hot shower to steam your pants, like if they have wrinkles in it? Like I'm so lazy that like even today I was like, oh, I got wrinkled jeans. I hung them up by the shower and took a extra hot shower to hopefully it takes out some of the wrinkles.
I've never heard of that.
It kind of worked. I don't see any
Oh,
wrinkles right now, so it kind of worked.
Fucking hell.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh my god.
So you just, what do you do, Two Joints? You just sit there with the iron?
Are we talking khakis or
Two
slacks?
Joints, I picture you the type of guy that has like tidy whities on, a wife beater, an ironing board, and you're just there with a fucking joint hanging out of your mouth with the tidy whities on.
Hang up my shirts too,
I'll be super honest with you, Moss. The last couple of weeks, I used to put my clothes in the washing machine, and they go on the clothesline for the rest of the day, and then I pop them in the dryer for like 5-10 minutes, and then they come out all normal.
Okay.
If the weather's nice, I'll put them on the clothesline. Save the landlord some hydro.
Yeah, if you take them out of the dryer quick enough and you get them ready to go, you're good. But I don't, man.
I'll leave mine on the clothesline and grab them as I need them. They could be sitting there for a week. You never fucking know.
If it's 30 degrees, they can sit outside for like 4 hours and they'll be dry. Like no worries.
Fuck yeah.
You know, when I was single, I used to iron everything, like my underwear. Like I would iron, dude, everything. Everything would get ironed.
Iron my
yeah, I would shave everything. Balls were shaved, chest was shaved constantly on a regular.
It was all for bitches though.
Yeah.
Like
It's
all for girls.
I'm just like,
yeah.
I
Now
never shave my chest unless it's for a tattoo. Wow.
Wait, Smokey, if you're going on a date or anything like that, you don't shave the chest a little bit around the nips?
Oh, no, fuck no. They love the Persian rug. That's what they
The
all call it.
Persian rug.
Oh, okay.
The Persian rug, mate. I'm not even
I
Persian.
wish I could say it like you Persian. I can't. I'm
The Persian
so bad.
rug, mate.
Persian.
Persian rug, mate.
Yeah, I don't shave much. I mean, when I got to shave before. You don't shave before you go to the pool. Like if you go to an open pool or something, like you're fine with the hair.
Like fucking dripping.
Hey, the more hair, the more testosterone, right, Smokey?
Dude, I feel like a fucking ape at the pool, so I have to
like the
shave.
People that have you seen those guys that got like hair, like just hairy ass backs?
It's kind of like me, man. I got a hairy back, bro. Like my back is terrible.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm hairy, man.
I don't. I just got a hairy front.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, I've seen your back with your tattoo. I was curious if you probably shaved it for the
that's
tattoo.
shaved. Yeah, dude. If I had the hair there, you wouldn't even see the tattoo. I would look a chimpanzee.
Yeah. Yeah.
You too, Smoke?
Well, that's the same as my stomach. Now it's sort of unless you've seen them before, then you might have to the hair's thicker.
You know what's really funny about Smokey is you'll watch his tattoo streams, right? And like he'll like get the razor out and he'll start like prepping his leg, and then and then like he does like another tattoo stream like a couple of days later, and he's like got that exact amount of hair. He's shaving his legs, like he's shaving that spot again. It's like, damn, Smokey.
Goes quick.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, dude, everything's hairy on me, and the older I get, there's more hair that pops up. You guys find that when you get a little older?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun getting old.
Yeah,
that nose hair.
Gray hair too.
Dude, really? My nose hair sometimes attacks the toothbrush. I gotta fucking, I gotta keep. It's like graft. I gotta stay on top of it. Jamie, you have big long nose hairs.
What was that?
Okay, his mic's off. Jamie probably has really long nose hairs, right? Actually, how would he get his septum ring in? We don't hear you, man. I think you're muted. Or what the
Jamie
fuck?
definitely murdered someone last night too.
Yeah.
I don't have any nose hairs.
You have you just have no nose hair.
His body just doesn't grow them.
What?
I mean, like there's like little ones, but like barely ever.
Really?
Wait till you get
You don't get the. Oh yeah, maybe when you a couple of years, you're gonna get.
Wait
those
till you
long-
start like really getting a stash.
You get a strong black hair that comes out of there sometimes, and it's almost like Superman hair. It's like you can't even cut the
It's like
damn
a
thing.
horse hair. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Like a horse hair.
Fuck, it's crazy. Like you can feel that shit rubbing across the
Yeah, it's so
pillow when you
coarse.
drag your face across there. It's weird. I can't scratch an itch with the cunt. It's so fucking strong.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. It's like an above. It's superpower hair. It's nuts. RX, you get long nose hairs?
No, not really.
I'm trying to think now. Maybe when I was 19. I did.
They're
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, 19. You don't get them, right? I don't remember. It's been so long.
Well, I mean, Moss, they're 19. Let's face it, they're babies.
I'm 18.
You know,
oh my god.
We've doubled them,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
That's-
overdoubled
If
it.
you feel old,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
joints.
Thanks for making us all feel old again, JB. It's love you.
am I older than you? You cunt.
No, I'm 40.
I'm older than that.
Are ya? I thought you were like
Yeah.
37.
Yeah, JB
36.
looks
No.
young. He's 57.
Not 57. not for 13 more years.
Oh
So
man,
you're
no, you do
44.
look young though,
Okay.
JB. We spoke about that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I thought he was mid-30s. Huh.
Yeah, I stopped getting ID'd, thankfully, but like I haven't been ID'd. Like I'll buy beer every once in a while, and people are like, "Let me see that ID," and then they look at like, sometimes I'll have like a really thick, like because I hate shaving, so I essentially grow until I can't stand it. And they're just like, never mind. Like they can see all the gray hair.
Yeah, grays are great. It's so much fun.
Yeah, surprise of a beard.
JB, does your wife rub her fingers through your chest hair?
I don't have much
So
chest hair actually.
Oh, lucky bastard. Two joints. You don't look like you don't have much chest hair either, right?
No, I'm a ginger, but I'm not hairy or fuck all.
Oh, I'm so jealous, man. I'm so fucking all my life. As a young mystic, I always used to dream of having less hair on my body. But as soon as I hit puberty, it was just,
Mystic.
dude, it was like I looked at my dad, like when we would go to the beach or the pool. I'm like, that's gonna fucking be me. I'm done. I'm dead. And then I look at my kids. I'm like, my son's gonna be a fucking Sasquatch.
Logan, my nephew, covered in hair on his poor back. Son of a bitch in jeans, man.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be bad. I always see it. He's got a mustache, the kid. Like but he's blonde hair, so you don't really see it. Kid's got a little
I get
fucking.
out of the water. And it looks like 6 fucking children have gone at me with.
Yeah, like take your sweater off.
Lines. All my fucking hair's just pointing down when I get out of the water.
Dude, I'm
Just
telling
lines
you,
everywhere.
I saw a guy at the pool the other day, and he like did not give a fuck, and his whole body was covered in hair, and he was just strutting around with this pride that
You
he has those hair.
should, man.
You should. Yeah, I agree. But I was nervous.
Yeah.
Like,
But you get like at Jamie's age and RX age, you got to.
I'm a hairy guy, and I looked at him. I was a little intimidated by. I was like, that's fucking crazy. And I'm like, oh shit, I look like that. So I don't know, man. If you could pull it off, yeah.
I haven't been to the pool since I've got all these tattoos, so we might have to do an IRL stream, just watch every other cunt's face, and they see this go out in public, half naked. I don't care.
You're like a sketchbook.
Oh yeah, man.
But I
I'll
feel like a
walk
lot of
slow
people.
so motherfuckers can read it.
A lot of people in Australia have tattoos, though, right? It seems like I would imagine, right?
Yeah,
wait,
a lot of them.
wait until Smokey has another buddy that tattoos, and then like all the places that Smokey can't read, he'll get tattooed.
Yeah.
It like
We might have
that's what I
found
can't
one.
wait for.
King
We
Gert
might have
says that
found
men are
one,
supposed to
by
have
the way.
hair. I agree, but I got to be honest with you. When I shave my chest and stomach, I look so much better. Like I look way more appealing as a like. You know what I'm saying?
Grow back. What about the itch? How do you deal with that, bro?
I never get an itch.
Yeah, there was one chick I knew that liked like a hairy back. Like that's what she liked.
Really?
Right?
Was she into
She was a MILF when I was growing up.
Actually, Jessie likes it. Jessie likes hair. She loves when I'm hairy. She's all
I'm
into it.
not gonna say like every chick, but there are girls that do.
Yeah.
But not a lot.
But like I think
Makes
if
you
you
look
were to
more
take a
manly.
picture, right? And you had your shirt off, you like go into like say if you were going to a resort or something like that, and you knew there was going to be pictures taken and this and that. Now you have a side by side of a hairy J Beers versus a non-hairy J Beers. Like, would you not manscape for that trip, or you just say fuck it?
Oh, I'm fucking it, and not.
Really?
I don't give a.
Oh damn!
At
I wish I was like
44?
that. Oh man, I'm actually
guessing
envious of that. Like I wish I was like two joints.
Because you know what, you know, I think I look good, right? Especially like I got my kicks on, my Jordans on, right? Got a brand new Jazz hoodie on. I'm just kidding.
Jordan's at the
but-
beach. What the fuck?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just saying. I'm not a big sandal guy. I like shoes. I'm
You
a
got to
shoe
get the
guy.
Crocs. You got to do the Crocs. Just mail it in.
I probably should get a pair of Crocs.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm telling
that'd
you.
be
If you're walking around all
Yeah.
like a bear at the beach, just get the Crocs. Who cares? You know. Who
I
cares
walk
what they
around
say?
like a bear at the beach. You go, everything.
When I go into the pool, yeah, like if I have hair on me, it looks like the seaweed came to life. Like you know when I get out of the water, they're just like, what the fuck
You
is
know
that
what?
seaweed monster?
If I say I've been to the beach 5,000 times, probably about 4,787 times I have yelled shark when there is no shark. It's my favourite thing to do at the beach. Hey, like there's a bunch of people.
Oh,
Shark!
God, especially if you're in
Swim for my
Australia.
life.
Yeah.
They're like, because that's
Yeah,
like
right.
known for great white area.
Yeah.
Although there's probably more great whites in, California because of the Baja Peninsula, right, or that.
Well, we've got bull sharks, tiger sharks, great white.
There's tons of great whites though,
Yeah.
but like that, like obviously you're a fucking island in the middle of nowhere, you know, like
We got more bull sharks though, honestly.
I'm sure you got a
down-
lot of sharks.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some mad bull sharks. Yeah, it's fucking great to watch people.
Like I think the big, because I watched Shark Week and that's actually coming up in June. I think where the biggest great whites are between Australia and New Zealand.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that big girl deep blue was
South
I think she
Africa's
was
got
up-
obviously maybe it's in between South Africa and
yeah, in Western Australia. Yeah, where
and
I
New
am.
Zealand.
No, oh well, no, I'm before that. I'm
New Zealand?
closer
Okay,
to
okay. I'm trying to
South
think
Africa.
of
See, I'm
my
on the other
geography.
side. I'm like Sean and Ed Boy. They're on the east coast, which is close to New Zealand. I'm on the west coast, which is close to Africa. So we do get all the big girls that.
Oh,
come through.
that's right. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
That's
I'm
where
gonna-
deep
Yeah, so
blue,
that's a
20
huge great white area.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
But so
open
is
another
California.
one. I'm gonna open another one of these fighters over here while Jamie's gone. Hopefully it's a Charles Oliveira. Real quick, hold on a second. Let's see what we're
shit,
gonna
here
do.
we go.
I am not done. I'm just
Oh.
keeping my
That Bones Jones was a special. That was a special one.
Dude, this is a good one right here. This little chocolate nugget. I think that's a money one. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Don't you guys have all of them?
No, I just got two random. So I got a double with Valentina.
Because Jessie did a short or something, I swear, and she had like all of the figures out, but maybe that was like just in the video.
A short with the figures out.
Like
What?
maybe it wasn't a short, but like like the way that I saw like the Connor one, I saw the one.
Oh yeah, I was on Gummy Gang. Yeah, we did. She just started. Yeah, that's when she opened the Connor.
So she did get a Connor. Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys did get a Connor.
Okay, this one here. I think this one has a beard. Okay, hold on. We're gonna open up another one. By the way, the winner of tonight's points game will go.
The Charlie Olives for Jamie.
Oh my God, the gold. Charles Oliveira.
God.
Oh my God.
Damn, I want that motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude. How much is this worth?
Wow.
Fucking hell.
I fucking knew there was going to be a gold one in here.
Didn't you say that the gold ones were bones and
Jamie's grabbing his phone
Olives?
to dono to himself.
The only reason, oh my God, dude.
Here comes a $50 dono by Jamie.
Look at this.
Yeah,
it's actually
Jamie's
pretty
taking
badass.
this home.
The gold Charles Oliveira. I can't fucking believe this. Look at this motherfucker.
Jamie's not eating for a week.
The only gold Charles is going to see anytime soon.
That's fucking.
Oh, damn, it's a gold Charles.
Damn, I didn't want to give this away, but I said I would. Look at this. So, oh my God. Oh man, that's fucking awesome.
Look at that.
What is it?
That's
so
crazy.
So these are like, there's only two like of the gold ones, and it's John Jones or Charles Oliveira. And when I pulled this John Jones, I was like, I don't think if there's a gold one, which I hope there is, I don't think it's going to be John Jones. And sure enough, the next one we pull is the Charles Oliveira gold one. That's pretty mystical. Let's see what it comes with. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. That's the that and the gold Jones are the two big ones.
Please, I'm having a shitty night. Can somebody please give me this Oliveira?
Let's see. What does it come with? Jamie, begging is not attractive. Okay.
It works. Jesse has done it before.
It's true. But she's got a pussy. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, well, at least I'm more like feminine. At least.
It comes with a microphone, which is weird.
Yeah,
for a dude who can't speak English.
Yeah, that's a little weird. They're like, I don't know. What do we get him? All right. That's crazy. Okay. Sober says Ma's gonna keep. Dude, I'm like, fuck. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get this, but I'm a man of my word. Okay. Let's see who wins tonight's points game. Now, this makes things a lot more interesting. Fuck.
Yo, Smokey, you should donate me that money that you said you could.
I kind of want to open the other two now and see what's going on.
I donated that to get myself in.
Yeah, so Smokey's in the lead.
Shit.
Fucking hell, dude. Dude, I gotta be honest with you. Someone might come over the top and just outbid all you motherfuckers for this. Any other Charles Oliveira fans in the chat? I mean,
well, who isn't a Charles Oliveira fan? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, regardless. I mean, it's gold. It's a gold one. So
I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't Blind Beauty like Charles?
Fuck.
I don't know. That's a good
It is
question.
what it is.
This is cool, man.
Turn my volume up. Fuck.
This is pretty fucking cool. Wow. God damn it, man.
That just thrown another spanner in the works, hey, didn't it? It just like when you think shit can't get more crazier, like on a Fuck Off Friday, then
I want to open up the other two now and see what they are. Like, what the fuck else?
Hey,
Do it. Why not?
Yeah, bro. Fuck the fucking yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. All right, hold on a
I'm
second.
gonna make a coffee.
Damn, I should have opened that on the main channel. They should. Yeah. Oh well.
That's a lucky pull, man. That's like a case hit in a box of cards.
I never hit shit like that. That's crazy. Okay.
Same.
That's wicked. No, it's a privilege for the OGs that get to see that come here.
Yeah, it figures. I said I'd give it away. It just figures. Here we go.
Clip it, Moss. That'll make an awesome short, brother.
Well, listen, it's gonna go to a good MMA hole tonight. You know that's for sure.
Moss is gonna cheat and keep it.
Oh, dude, yeah, points me.
Oh, listen to this
points
shit.
me quick.
Wait, hold on. Someone's got to get me on the board here.
Dono to himself.
The best shot we have is Jesse. Fuck. Dude, I'm like, as soon as the look of disappointment on my face, I'm sure, I don't know if you saw it. When I opened it, I was like, why? All right. Anyway, points missing.
Why tonight? Why?
All right. What's a good prize?
And then if Smokey wins, the additional fee to send it to me.
Yeah, then I got to fucking...
rubs it in.
All right, I got... Oh, this is a cool one. This one actually looks like the person somewhat. Max Holloway. I like this one.
Ooh.
Blessed, baby. I like
Blessed
this one.
Robbie Lawler.
It's a cool one. Max Holloway. And he's got the wings on the back. Max Blessed. That's a pretty cool one. I like that one. Okay.
Who got the... Doesn't Chandler have a Blessed tattoo as well? So who got that first between them two? Has anyone ever asked that question?
Does Chandler have a Blessed? I don't remember. Does he?
Yeah, he's got it on his left shoulder, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Blessed.
I don't remember that.
Of course he has it. He's so corny. He would have that shit.
What does Max come with?
Who?
See, Max comes with... He's corny. He is corny. Max comes with a baseball cap. Oh, actually, Max comes with the coolest accessory. It's like a UFC baseball cap.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's a cool accessory, actually. That's the only one I'm like, that's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
That is a good accessory. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that one actually because it's got the hat.
Yeah,
I'm
you could
such a
actually
hat
pop it
person.
on. Oh, that's cool. His is the only one like you could really like. You could just put it on his head. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Yeah, I gotta keep that together.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, Max Blessed was next. I like that one. That was a good pull.
Yeah, it's a good pull for sure.
What if like Gaethje comes out next?
I tell you
So
what,
have got
I
a
wish
Gaethje
Already got
yet?
an Islam one.
Dude, I wish this company did all the fighters. That'd be sick. Like it had the entire roster, like for that year.
Well, yeah, that would be cool. That would be
Right?
cool.
That would be
Maybe
pretty
not
neat.
every fighter, but at least like the main ones.
The ranked ones, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, ranked top 15 of each division. Hell, fucking
Yeah, dude, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
that'd be
Yeah,
sick.
how they haven't
That'd be
done that
sick.
is ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's such a
I'm
money
sure
maker.
that's where they're probably trying to go with it. I mean, the fact that they got
Couple
these in
years-
Walmart is nuts.
I know. I still
Yeah.
can't find them at my Walmart. Like every time I go, I look for them and I can't find
It
them.
means they're selling them, I guess, because they're in all the Walmarts in America, which is crazy.
Yeah, they gotta be.
I know.
gotta be
I know. I
making some
live
money.
in one that
People are
is
stealing
very
them.
busy.
Okay, let's see.
People are
People might be,
stealing
yeah.
them.
Walmart.
Fucking gone.
All right,
yeah,
here's
right.
the final
That's
one.
pretty stupid.
All right, let me open up this
Dana
final
White
one. I'm curious.
Change the law from fucking that
Let's see.
the cheap fucking theft to a felony now. It's not a misdemeanor, it's a felony because Dana was unhappy at people stealing
Who the fuck is
UFC
it?
figurines.
Well, guess what? Who the last one's a chick?
Maycee Barber.
Get ready.
Right.
The last one.
So it's going to be Valentina.
No, I already got two Valentinas. Actually, this one's a little bit better. This one.
Okay, so if it's a chick one, it's not Zhang Wei Li, it's not Valentina. So
Amanda Nunes. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun, dun.
Lioness.
That's a good one. That's
So we got
I
a
think
third
out of the
man.
ladies, that's probably the best lady you can possibly get right now.
Yep.
No
So we
doubt.
got 3 men and
A
a chick.
lioness.
There you go.
That's me.
Did you guys
One of
see
them.
that interview with
cool.
Kayla and Juliana Pena? Oh my God!
No.
I can't stand
Why would anyone watch that?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's on. It came up on my feed, and so I watched it, and of course it was just like it was like all of the like I don't think it was Anthony. It was like Dean Thomas asking a question, Michael Chiesa asking a question, and then that other chick, Karen Bryant, I think her name is or something like that.
Oh, I hate her.
But God, I can't. Every time Juliana talks, like you just want to like smack her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can't wait to see Kayla 50-45er next week.
And people don't like Kayla because they say she's a dude, right?
Well, she is. Ever.
She's probably got bigger balls than most of us, but
Yeah.
like I like Kayla. I like Kayla. I hope she's going to win. She's going to
Yeah.
destroy.
This
But
one.
Kayla would get her ass kicked to Amanda. I probably.
Ooh, I hope Nunez doesn't fight the winner. That'd be because a rusty Nunez against Kayla. I don't like that.
That's it. That's the best possible scenario for Kayla to beat Nunes.
But a rusty,
get a rusty.
3 years away Nunez.
Yeah.
I would hate to see Nunez ruin her legacy like that after going
I
in
don't
the
think
Hall of
she's-
Fame.
I don't think she would be. I mean, she'd be like 38, so Moss would call her 40. But
Well, I still don't get that. Anyway, the accessory for
he's-
Nunes.
somebody in the
Going
chat
on.
back me up.
Going on
People were
for-
backing me up on that. That you have said that shit before. Don't act like
going
I'm
on
crazy.
40 means 37, 38.
Why would I say that? I'm 48, so why that would make me 50 if I said that.
You are 50.
See?
You're not
See,
talking
RX
about
said
yourself, though.
You know,
He's put what Moss's exact words were. He's pushing 40. I think last week. He's
pushing. Yeah,
40.
I say that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 37, 38.
I am pushing
anyway.
50. That's for sure. But there's a mouthpiece with a case. This one comes with a case for Amanda Nunes. A mouthpiece. When you think Amanda Nunes, you think mouthpiece.
I don't want to know what you think.
That looks huge. How big's her fucking mouth?
Jamie, this Charles Oliveira is mine right now. And stop. Don't DM any Discord members. Don't try to get help.
I feel
You're a little
so
late on
bad.
that
You
part.
look
You're a little late on that
heartbroken.
part.
now.
Moss is going to end up sending the Amanda Nunes and be like, "Oh, sorry, wrong one." But this is the one you got.
Help me, Hearns.
Have a good day.
Help me, Hearns. Keep him home. Keep Oliveira in the studio. Keep.
Look, I'm just gonna buy my own. I'd probably just-
You probably
Yeah,
could.
I'll
Yeah.
buy my own.
Go on eBay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck you guys.
I'm so heartbroken in the corner.
That it's either staying home in Arizona or it's going across the seas to Australia.
Damn,
I'll tell you what, I
Jamie.
won't be fucking disappointed.
No love for Canada.
Look at that.
I'm a lot closer to mine.
Finally, two joints wants in.
It could be you're right, two joints. That's my bad. It's a triangle. It's a trifecta. It could go up. It could go way down to Australia, and it could stay where it is in Arizona.
I don't want to be like an asshole, but like, why did they pick Charles Oliveira? Like, I feel like there's so many other
Yeah,
fighters.
you're about 4 years late.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't know. I feel like
get killed by Ilias. So.
Yeah.
When he went on his title run, though,
So
every
cool looking.
fight he would get knocked out, like in the first round, like against Chandler and like Justin Gaethje. Both of those guys put him down. You're thinking, oh man, and then he comes back and wins those fights, like.
But look, like he's going up against Ilya, and look how small he is. Ilya's going to embarrass him. Like he's so small.
Ilya's going to fuck him up.
He's going to ruin his career, I reckon. Just how small he is. And
Can't wait to see you guys on the next Fook Off Friday after Oliveira defeats him.
Well, Jamie, the curse might be in play.
Yeah,
I hope he's right. I would love to see Charles win.
You know what's gonna happen?
To be like, God damn it, Jay Beers.
I think the Hearn's gonna.
This guy.
I think the Hearn's gonna win the points game and just keep this for himself. I got to be honest with you, because this looks like something the Hearns. This is right up his alley right here. Hopefully, it goes to a Brazilian MMA.
Canada, Australia, Arizona. Where's it going?
I don't know. New Mexico should be in play because Jamie's the biggest Oliveira fan in the world.
That's true. New Mexico could be in play. Where's our RX at?
I don't want to win. I just want my 15 points. I'm good.
RX is off the grid.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. I'm with you, RX.
I just want to be on stream. I don't care about winning this shit.
Yeah, RX needs to show up at his house. And personally deliver it to him. Imagine. Oh, that'd be fucking crazy.
Yeah, imagine that.
That would be, whoever wins the points game, I personally show up and give it to them like a creep.
That's not how you delivered Smokey's shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine that?
Hey, here you go. Congrats.
Old Charles Oliveira.
Boss comes and signs the shirt.
Congratulations. All right. Have a great day. Thanks for playing.
The rest win.
Just wait and talk to me for a second. Goodbye.
Yo, let's get some more co-hosts here before we fucking, go to the next level. We get some co-hosts in here. Let's get this thing popping. Where's the knitter cans? Could you imagine the knitter cans not being involved?
Hey, where's the knitters?
I don't know if she's in the chat actually. I don't know.
She's been peeking around. She's here. She's probably in and out.
Yeah. Dipping.
Nuna should have come with a rug. What? A rug? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Probably because
he's always on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, Pena fucking splayed her out like a rug that time. She fucking beat her.
Such a fluke.
That was crazy. Yeah, that was nuts.
She honestly looked like she just didn't want to beat her. Like, oh fuck, all that better she be. She was sick of being like the undefeated champ or something. She just looked forward. So, yeah. It really looked like she let her have it.
Sometimes those fighters get those perfect storms. Like when Nunes, she was like she had that long COVID or some nonsense, and she was just like off that night.
Yeah.
She got it at the perfect time. Like you see it happen so many fights. Like what's another fight you could say was it like? I mean, don't say Sarah GSP, but like something else, like more recent.
The one I remember,
where their person didn't look the best,
go far, but didn't, was that when.
Any other night that person would have lost.
Picked up and fucked up Rose Namajunas. I was like, oh shit, this bitch is something. And then Andrade, she's just faded into the background. She's just this.
Yeah, it's true. That's a good one, actually.
Fighter. Yeah, that was one I thought was going to go far and was really just an active fighter still. She just fucks around.
Phoenix doesn't believe in long COVID. I actually believe in long vax, long COVID. I think both of them you get fucked up from, to be honest. But you know what's funny? It's funny you say that. When I was today. We were at the recital, and I'm looking around. I'm like, whatever happened to COVID? Like, I had people sneezing and coughing all around me. And like a couple years back, we were like, ew, like
it's like Zika and all that shit.
Yeah, we'd be freaking out now. And now, like, it's just gone. Like, it just vanished. Where'd it go?
Honestly, life got great for me when COVID started. I got a job and fucking
Yeah, us too. The channel was phenomenal when COVID was around. Actually, UFC was great. I loved UFC.
Yeah, weirdly, it was the best during COVID.
Yeah,
for no reason.
Think about it. Yeah, like the superstar thing just went away, and it was just like good fights. They had some like
Yeah,
sort of blood sport feel to it.
Best thing that happened to
that we
UFC
got
was
the
COVID.
opportunity.
They could get away with
Somehow.
the Apex.
Oh yeah, I
Sorry,
appreciated
Smokey.
the opportunity. We could hear the coaches and stuff say what they were saying to the fighter during the fight for once. You can't now.
But that got old pretty quickly, and now we need to get the fuck out of the
Yeah.
Apex forever. That's like Contender Series.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Contender Series was fun, like that they did it there. And I actually, I like the Ultimate Fighter. Like they can get away with, yeah. But you're right. There should be no UFC event outside of Tough and outside of Contender Series that should be in the Apex.
They're
None.
just fucking lazy. So,
Yeah.
but here's an interesting
Yes.
question: if they were still in the Tough gym, would it be better? Because at least that place is legendary.
But where would you put Blanchfield versus Barber? Like where would
A
you
co-main to a real
Fucking
fight night.
empty field
No,
right
I'm
out
saying
in the
like
middle
they
of
didn't have a main
Idaho.
event
You could put
clearly.
in a
They
you could
didn't
put
have
in
a
a
main
big
event.
city that
So-
would sell out, like but you wouldn't want it. You'd like have something better if it was in a big city.
Actually,
but,
you know what? Yeah, you could do like a wedding hall or some shit. At least it's
Yeah,
They do like a wedding hall in Boise, Idaho, or
Like,
some
go to-
shit.
go to some convention center or some shit. Like I don't know, some place smaller. For a lesser fight night, just so you're away.
PFL already booked all of them.
What about just
Yeah.
a karaoke bar?
Yeah.
PFL really booked
Dude,
that.
that'd be great, right? Why doesn't the UFC do that? Why doesn't they just pick? I mean, money reasons, right? The Apex is so cheap to run an event. Like it costs them nothing to run something out of Apex. So it makes
So rich. They should
Remember when they
do
did that card in a goddamn hotel a few years ago? Jan and Marab.
it would be cool though. Yeah. They need more of those.
The NBA Finals were in a bubble. Remember that during
How
COVID?
the fuck does that work?
That was
How the
great.
fuck does that work in a hotel room?
They had a fucking virtual like
They
crowd
set up
and
some
stuff.
area and put a fucking cage there. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, like a strip club, and then in the background they got the octagon there. Like girls are dancing. Yo, could you imagine that? Like girls, fuck
Hey,
ring girls,
cage-
girls on
cage
poles.
girls and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Why do we not
just
have?
in the cage.
Who's not starting that?
Hey,
That'd be fun.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
why.
Right,
Get a petition going.
dude. Imagine
An
like the
MMA
fights are going
petition.
on, and there's
That's a
girls
good
like
one.
on every corner of the cage, swinging on a
What
pole,
do they
just
call
collecting
them?
dollars and shit. Like as the
they
fights are
call them
going.
Go-go girls or something.
Just
Go-go
people are
girls
guys
or-
are making it rain from the outside, and it's
Yeah.
like blows into the ring.
Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, you know what?
No.
Cam Soda kind of tried to do something like that. Remember Cam Soda? Which felony fought on it? Do you guys remember that?
I do not remember that.
No, huh? Yeah, we actually reacted to when it was like a porn website, and they ran an MMA fight card with felony was on it, and it was like this they were like OnlyFans stars, or whatever the hell you call them, like being the ring girls, and they were completely slutted out. It was quite risque. Yeah, they should. I guess it didn't work. Maybe that's why they're not doing it again.
I'm shocked.
Like isn't Hooters going out of business?
Yep, they sure are.
What a
Really?
shame.
They are.
Yeah.
My God, the world's getting sick of titties. No,
Right? Yo,
No.
Hooters had great food. I don't care what anyone says. I used to love
titties
going to
and
Hooters.
chicken wing. Yeah.
The chicken was
That's
so
what
good.
I've heard too. Even over here, they say it's not just there for tits. The chicken wings are actually fucking great there.
There was
Yeah.
there was a couple of years I went to Hooters for NFL Sunday ticket every Sunday during
Really?
the football season. I did that for a couple of years.
Were you one of the
Yeah,
guys that
I
slid the
agree.
tip and gave him a little wink and your phone number? Did you ever do that? I hated the guys that would hit on the Hooters waitress. I couldn't stand it.
I know,
'cause
like they don't hear it. Every
Yeah.
other fucking dude in there.
they're not here for you, bro.
Right.
Like you're not gonna. I mean, Jesus,
Yeah, come on.
it's a little pathetic.
You're so dumb, bro. Give it up.
Man.
You just get the same in the nightclub.
You know, the last 18
Yeah.
guys said that same thing to her, right?
Yeah, exactly. They're
Yeah,
hearing it all
exactly.
fucking day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird, man.
She
Guys,
said every
guys are so
line 1,000
fucking weird.
times over.
Yeah, Hooters, man. Hooters is going away. It's an end of an era. Two joints. Oh, where two joints? Just he offed himself when he heard Hooters.
He
was
probably
going.
went to go. He went off.
He went to his local Hooters.
No
Say
more
goodbye.
Hooters. No.
Moss, you're picking Maycee though, huh?
No, Erin.
Oh yeah, there is a.
You gotta pick Erin.
Oh, your team
Okay.
Blanche.
Yeah.
Are you gonna disappoint KFC? You're gonna pick
Ludovic.
Clamrot.
Oh man. You know, I don't know when I'm gonna make my pick. I probably should make them now because I don't have any.
Yeah,
fucking
don't you
time
do
to
them
make
on
them.
stream? That's what I remember.
Yeah, why not?
I
did mine
used
on
to,
stream this
but
morning.
now with like goat milk, you know, it's
Just
weird.
go off. Like we'll go down the card.
Oh yeah,
You
everyone
ask
just
me who
copies
pick
you. I
him, you
forgot.
go the
Yeah.
opposite, and let's see how well you do.
Yeah.
I got to do it sometime. Should I just do
Once
eeny,
every
meeny,
now and
miny,
then.
mo? What do you think? Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
It's not that hard of a card to predict, to be honest. Only like a few hard fights.
Yeah, how many fights are on this card?
I don't know about
10.
that. 11, 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
10.
Oh, 10?
It's gonna be a short night.
And end of flames.
I love 10 fights.
I hope they don't fucking space it out.
Nah, they'll quickly run through this. Not
Yeah.
terrible. I mean,
Everyone fucked up at the weigh-ins. I don't know what happened.
who the hell is Alice Artile? What the fuck? Who are these girls?
Seeing
Ryan.
Omar Elliott should be on this card.
Are these Contender Series girls? Who the fuck are they?
No, they're just garbage.
I don't even know who they are. I have an MMA
Don't
show.
remember. Trust me.
I'm sure I have. I have an MMA show and I have no idea who these girls are.
Pick Dos Santos and move on.
Let's see. Alice Artilian versus she fought in 304, an actual pay-per-view. And Fight Night, Hernandez versus Pereira.
She's an OnlyFans fighter. She sucks.
And yeah, the last fight was in October of 2024. She's lost both UFC fights. Like, who the fuck is this girl?
I think she got robbed in her
So
debut.
Oh, really?
She has to have a win.
She's getting cut after this. She's
gets
one
cut.
of the worst fighters on the roster.
Dude, how is she a
Unless
UFC
it's like
fighter?
a spectacular finish, which it won't.
That's weird, right? How old is she?
And
She's
fought
5.
Zhang
Oh, she's.
Weili.
Oh, I think I remember this chick, man. I think I remember this chick. She's tiny, 5'3". I think I remember her.
She fought Whaley in the regional
Yeah,
thing.
look at that.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
It went great.
Too.
Oh, hold up.
It went as great as you think it did.
Wait, she fought Whaley?
Yeah,
the
that's a
regional
good
thing.
fight, hey,
Oh, there she
2016,
is.
see that,
Yeah,
man?
Top
Round
FC.
2, you know, good show.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Good catch there. 2016, Zhang Weili got submitted in the second round.
Man.
Shocked it took
That's a
Whaley
good
that
experience
long to
to have.
finish her.
Right? Imagine this girl's like a fucking stud. Like she's just had a tough go, last 2 fights.
Although there is that dude that fought on the Ultimate Fighter last week who had fought like vintage Figgy in his prime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I liked it. I liked the Ultimate Fighter. Although Moss Taylor, it's like every other Ultimate Fighter you've ever seen. Except
Yeah.
the coaches aren't fighting and they don't hate each other.
Yeah.
How's
Roy-
Echeverria doing? Roy Burt on Team Sonnen. How's he doing?
He hasn't fought yet. He's
No?
talking a
Yeah,
lot
he
of
hasn't
shit,
fought.
but he
It's
hasn't fought.
just been 1 week.
Dude, if this
I don't
guy-
think I remember him from the. I don't remember him from the first episodes. He must not have been in it much.
Okay.
He talked a little
It
bit
was
of
that
shit to.
episode.
He was talking a little shit. That's about it.
That's the only guy I kind of
Was
would
he?
want to see what happens. I saw him. He had he's a really cool dude, man. That guy's a really nice guy.
There's like 3 Americans, and it's all like.
Can they stop
Brazil.
throwing the most diverse cast? I don't give a fuck. Are they good?
Texas kid.
There's a lot
They're
of,
fucking diverse. Are they good at fighting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
No one gives a shit. Like they say things that no one cares about, but they force it into you. So you I don't know. It's so fucking crazy.
It's 2025 for you.
RX gets right to the point, Moss. No screwing around.
Yeah, he's good.
Like, that's unbelievable.
Especially as I'm getting higher, we need guys like RX here. RX is like a young Sonosi,
I made a whole breakdown for this bullshit card. I've talked about it enough.
Did you really? Wait, when did you release it?
Always Friday, 1 p.m. EST.
Oh, you released it?
sometime.
Oh, okay. I wasn't online today.
All right,
Okay.
I'll go back and watch it, RX.
Go check. How long is it,
Yeah,
RX?
Too long, like always.
Really? What's the length on it?
1 hour 40.
Wow. Wow. Hour 40. Upload.
I ramble. Actually, I'll put it in the private chat right here.
Dude, just go live then. Just go live. Fuck it. If you're going to do that long.
Mine is fucking
No
wild.
one's going to watch it. No, if they see an upload, like replay, you're not going to get much, but you might get a live.
That's why I put timestamps in, so if they want to just skip to something.
Damn, you're putting work into that shit. Fucking
Yeah.
hell, dude. All right,
I'll
here's the secret sauce. You ready? This is what I've learned along the way. If you're gonna play the upload game, you got to keep it around 20 minutes, right? Like you can't be doing an hour and 40. So if you can't bang that out in 20 minutes, what you probably should do next then is maybe do like a couple of fighters at a time, like pocket off the prelims for this event. You might maybe upload it, chop it up.
I've thought about doing the end parts thing, but I don't know.
Record it
I
in
like
one
to do
shot and just chop it up, and then upload it separately.
Yeah, even prelims and main.
Yeah, because
Something
you'll
like
hit
that.
a better a friendlier
Plans,
algorithm that
pieces.
way.
Just stay tuned when I predict the main card of Barber Blanchfield.
Dude, you have
UFC 107.
yeah, and on the next one, I fucking don't show my face, but I'm gonna tell you who wins. Stick around, kids.
You're gonna listen to this dickhead ramble for an hour and 40 minutes.
Consider doing that voice.
Most of his picks.
Go stick around, fellas. I got something special for you. You know? What about that? Yeah. What do you think, RX? Like, maybe we should get you a new voice for like a new shtick. What do you think?
Yeah, that might help.
All right, fellas, I got another live for you. I mean, upload coming for you this way. The guaranteed locks of the week. Yeah, see?
I'm actually, I did a I'm shocked that did decent views. I guess no one else made a video on that garbage.
Starting with the early prelims, ending with the main event. Fucking
Maycee Barber missed weight. Yeah, see? Check it out. Actually, what up? Breaking news. Would you do that?
I'm gonna do more shit over with now being done with school and all that.
She was. I seen her weigh in at 128 first.
Barber.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came in heavy early, right?
She probably had an hour, and I mean, you got to like. There's a lot of people that would quit in that situation. At least she went back and tried. When you ain't sweating, you ain't sweating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. When you get to that point, you can't
That's
hit it.
the only thing I worry about with fucking Kayla Harrison. 130. She's never
made
been
it twice now. She should be fine.
Yeah, she seems like a true professional. She'll kill herself to hit it. The question is she gonna, like, as she gets even older, is it gonna be? It's gonna get less healthy, for her to keep doing it.
Yeah, just like Cyborg.
The UFC, instead of having an atom weight, I think the UFC, if they're gonna do another women's division,
it's atom weight. You don't need a bigger weight.
You don't go fucking atom weight.
You need atom weight.
You like atom weight?
Dude, atom weight isn't just so like. There's no power.
Although ONE FC, I tell you, ONE FC, they do have some interesting things there, but I don't know. I feel like once it gets competitive, I don't know. Atom weight, it kind of is boring.
Would you rather an atom weight or a women's MMA at 145?
They tried 45.
Yeah, they tried it, and it didn't really. You know what the problem is? Women don't want to be fighters. Like, I mean, most normal thinking women do not want to fight.
Don't want to be fighters.
What's that?
Bigger ones don't want to be fighters.
Yeah, they want to be
small
moms.
Talent pool.
Yeah.
Aaron loves pussy. There's some pussy for your hands.
Damn, the kitties are getting big. That's not one of the kittens, is it?
No, that's not one of the kittens.
That's the mama.
How many little girls say when I grow up I want to be a UFC fighter? Like, you're not hearing that much.
No.
So it's like usually a traumatic experience happens, and they're like, okay, I need to punch people. Yeah.
No, they were probably wrestlers. They probably wrestled, right? They still like to be competitive, but it's very far and few between.
Yeah.
Or like, there's 10 fighters on the roster who said Ronda Rousey was my hero. A garbage fighter.
Yeah.
It's really like only, mate. Like, I guess if fighting was in your family, then maybe you would.
Yeah, unless you have like a wrestling, like the whole family is like wrestlers or taekwondo shit or whatever. Yeah, that could be it. But I still, I don't know, man. I think that's the problem with women's MMA is most women would never do it,
No.
So slim pickings.
Like, again, like, and even now with featherweight being weaker, like when they tried to do featherweight, they had a few decent names like Cyborg, but now. Who she gonna beat up? And Maycee Dumont?
I love Chris Cyborg. Yeah, but it would be cool. Like, we gotta try to like channel go into like the obese women, like really shame them and say you guys need to punch each other in the face, like we need to. I would love to see heavyweight women fight.
Where's Gabby Garcia when you need her?
Yeah, I don't care if they're muscular or fat. It doesn't matter. I want to see some crazy shit go down with like big women, because I think
who's the next? Who's the next female fighter you can see holding a reign like Nunes or Shevchenko? Like, there's no UFC female fighter that I can see getting the title and holding the reign for as long as they did. Like, there's no OGs out there. Like,
there's got to be. That girl. No, that girl. Who's that Brazilian chick that just fought?
I know. The same name came to mind. Natalia Silva.
Silva?
I don't know.
She's good.
Really, she's gonna beat Valentina if they fight. I think Whaley should fight Valentina though. But
yes, we need to see a super fight. If they're gonna do anything with the women, do that
Valentina with ease.
Natalia Silva is definitely someone that's a problem.
She's gonna pull the boat soon. She's so fucking good.
I agree.
Strawweight's kind of fucked at the
Can you
moment.
bring
And
her up for
bantamweight.
us, Moss? I don't know who Natalia is.
What's that?
She just beat the shit out of
I don't
Grasso.
know who-
Here, I'll show you the picture. She's
okay.
Once you see her, you'll.
Oh, that was the other week.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
I
girl's
remember.
really good. She's just super high fight IQ. Doesn't really get into problems.
she's
that
super
she-
good. Or if you ask stupid people, she ran away for 15 minutes.
Yeah, they're fucking. I mean,
They're
listen,
fucking
I
real.
was bored out of my mind in the last fight, but regardless, I respect what she did. in
Against
there.
Alexa Grasso to do what she did, that's
Okay.
impressive.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, she's actually not bad looking too.
Yeah, she
God
fucked up
damn.
Alexa Grasso. She like kicked Grasso's ass.
Which again, on
Yeah.
the feet is impressive.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little bit of a
Fuck.
problem. So yeah, I would say someone like her. That yeah.
13 wins, 5 win streak, 5 by knockout and 7 by submission.
Again,
What was the
they
other
need to
one?
get that Dakota. You can hold that flyweight belt forever.
Jamie, are you in a recording studio? What are you in right now? About to record Beat It?
My makeup.
Wait,
He's
hold
in
on.
his OnlyFans studio.
What the fuck? Hold on, give me a. What's going? Is that's your bathroom? Is it orange? What is it? What's going on there? Oh, it's
Red.
okay. It's a red
Right-ass
bathroom.
bathroom.
Was that your choice? The red?
No.
Was that the paint of your victim's blood?
Yeah,
I think they're all going to get cut after this stream. He's going to come for all of us for not letting him win.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I need a piss after you just mentioned bathroom.
2 joints. What's going on, man? I feel like I'm so fucking stoned right now, and I have one little edible. How you doing?
Well, you're holding it together pretty well, Moss. So I'm just percolating like a nice thing of
Percolating.
coffee. You know what I mean? Everything's nice and warm, and it's keeping me awake, and everything's good, man. I'm gonna roll another one right now because this channel's pretty rad, Moss.
Susan, do you ever kick back and just watch a funny movie, like a comedy, smoke a joint, pop in a comedy?
I don't know. I enjoy reality a whole lot more. Just for me, movies they don't cut it. Every time I was ever going to try and watch one a couple of years ago, it was just like I already knew what the ending was going to be like, and nothing really was appealing. Like I've seen a lot of movies back in the day, so nothing really grabs my eye. I haven't watched one in years. I just
So you wouldn't sit down and pop in the Lord of the Rings trilogy?
Oh fuck no! Oh hell no! I'd rather dig a ditch outside in the pouring rain because it'd be a waste of my time.
Yeah, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just not
What a
interested
bigger
in it, right?
waste of time.
Yeah, there was a time where I was like, yeah, maybe I'll rewatch this Star Wars trilogy. Now I look back at that, I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Like, there's so many better things to do in life than to sit through a trilogy of some fucking space adventure. You know, like, like I don't know, and it's just weird. It's weird when you hit certain phases. But RX,
Even though we're gonna watch an Apex card tomorrow, is it?
yeah, we're gonna
not
look
the
back.
brightest.
We're gonna look back and be like, remember when I was sitting around watching 7 hours of a fucking?
I do that every week.
RX is like in his prime. He's not even in his prime yet, and he's just wasting his life watching the UFC and hanging out with us.
Yeah, I was already questioning
Real.
sanity.
Jamie's like, yep, ditto.
Jamie's gonna kill all of us by the end of the night for not letting him win.
If he doesn't win that Charles Oliveira, yeah, we're all doomed. Someone fucking help him out.
He's gonna be hanging from his goddamn ceiling fan.
I promise you, if I win that thing, my Discord private message from Jamie is going to blow the fuck up. The offers coming through are going to be crazy.
It is cool, man.
It's gonna make you a good deal.
It's pretty cool. He's got a very big chiseled head. He kind of looks like an Academy Award gold.
What?
He looks like a.
It is. He's like a little fucking
Oscar.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little Oscar.
Little Oliveira
Brazilian
Oscar. He's cool, man. Damn, bro.
Yeah, if Brazil held the Oscars one year, there's the Oscar.
They probably would.
Yeah.
I want to go to Brazil. It's so fucking cool. there.
Why?
Lovely.
I want to go.
Yeah.
Go to the beaches.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know.
I'm Oliver.
Catching
I
some
wouldn't
mad
dip
fishing
into
over
that.
there.
I would like to go.
that.
Where's a dream location that you'd like to go? Let's go around the room. Where would it be? We'll start with Jamie. Dream location.
There's many, but one would be Iceland, I guess.
I had an ex that was like obsessed with Iceland. I'm like, why? So why would you want to go to Iceland?
I'm 1% Icelandic, and also I love like the Viking history.
Yeah, 1%.
Yeah, that 1% is pretty strong, huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
0.5%
I mean, to be honest, it was probably like a Viking raider who like raped somebody in my family.
I mean,
Like,
Jesse is like 3% African, so you know.
Oh, Mike Perry style.
Yeah, she's like 3% African. She did that DNA thing.
I'm 80. I'm 80.
I have no African. I'm only like 24 or no, like 28% Native American, and the rest I'm European.
So would you do that DNA thing?
Mm-hmm. Ancestry.
I want to try it. I actually, yeah. My
So
dad's like,
lost.
they're gonna steal, they're gonna clone you. My dad says. I'm like, they're gonna do that already. Like,
You're trying to say Lady C has a little soul train in her? Is that what
I don't
you're
know
trying
which
to say?
side it is though. I'm not sure. Jesse's got to tell. I don't know. She's like 7% Mexican. She's got 3% African in her.
Well,
Terry
you guys
said
can't
the
leave
little
us hanging like
MTV
this. This is
moon guy.
bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
we need answers. Like, not next week, right? But like,
Yeah, I don't know what
soon.
side. I gotta ask her.
I'm just kidding.
What about
Hey,
you
that's
two
a
joints?
good
Where you
one.
want to go? What's like a dream location if you can go there? Like snap your fingers and go.
The Bahamas, easily.
Mm.
Easily. I actually do like to watch a bunch of documentaries and stuff, and I see these things about the Bahamas and everything else.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Really
Bye,
nice,
man.
man.
All right, Jamie.
Night, Jamie.
Peace out, Jamie. Say no to the X.
Give me that Oliveira, please. Love you guys.
JB,
All right, be good, man.
JB is like
He's gonna kill us all.
Yeah, he's right now. He's gonna
Good luck, Jamie.
murder.
Good luck.
I should end the points game right now. It's over. Yeah, at the end. All right, so the Bahamas, you said 2 joints.
Yeah, you betcha, man. Go sit on a beach for a few days, do some fishing, have some local food and get some weed and just chill out. You know what I mean? A couple of nice 3-4 days.
Pale's got a good one. The Galapagos Islands, that's where they got some big great white sharks.
Really?
The Galapagos.
That'd be dope.
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
Where is that?
That's where they do the
Galapagos.
shit. I'm geographically challenged, so fuck knows. But
Galapagos.
yeah,
Yeah,
Galapagos.
I want to say it's by like. No, I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to say no. It's not the Philippines.
It's where they do the
not
shark
Indonesia. Is it
tagging.
by Indonesia? No, I don't know.
No, it's more like fucking. Yeah, fuck me. I'm so fucking stupid when it comes to this shit.
You know what's funny?
Brain
Well, while you're
pain,
thinking,
man.
Matt in the chat says, "Dude's fan looks unsafe. It has no guard on the front." And I was thinking the same thing. Like I'm looking at 2 joints' fan, and it's like a Final Destination movie. Like it looks like you're gonna get chopped up in a second.
No, that's plastic fan blades, and it stops the dust cover up, the dust build up. Yeah, 2 joints.
Well, pretty much, yeah. But I mean, I've had this thing for like 5 years, and I don't know how many times I've actually had my finger caught in that, and it's not a big deal, man. It's just.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna say your dick was caught in it. Have you ever caught your dick in it or no?
No.
Slap it around.
He's like, I'm not that
I'll do
close.
that on my. I'll do that on fucking
It ain't
phone later.
I'm not doing
Oh my god! Imagine him just standing in front of the fan with his dick in it, like it's oh my god! For some
It's
reason,
like
it's
you know,
the
like the
funniest
Wheel
thing.
of Fortune wheel.
Oh my god! Like a complete erection, and the thing's just bouncing off.
We can't go without saying cock.
He's like coming into it, and his fucking dick is the jizz is going through.
We went from where would you like to visit most in the
It's
world
everywhere.
to imagine your cock?
Yeah, I like the first question more. What the fuck are we doing now?
It's so stupid, but it's great to think about. You know, now next time 2 joints looks at the fan, he's gonna be like, You know?
We know what you do in your free time now, Moss.
If it was big enough, I'd do it.
KBM catches him sticking his dick in a pen.
No, it's crazy, Moss. It's still kind of hot right now. Like, I mean, I had a long sleeve shirt on. I had to get it off, man. It was like, fuck. It's still like 17 or 18 degrees right now. So.
That's good.
Good night, Annie Ann, Nitticans.
Plants love the sunshine. Whoa.
What's this guy doing? Oh, Jamie's back? What's happening over here? I thought he was leaving. Jamie, what's happening?
I'm just gonna be here just for a second. My uncle has to charge his phone before I go back to a different city. But
Oh, okay. New
yeah,
location?
so yeah, I do this every week. So
Okay. What do you have? Wait, so where are you now?
I'm in my room. I just have I'm on my phone this time.
Oh, okay, but you're going to be crashing somewhere else tonight?
Yeah, I go to Albuquerque.
Oh, okay.
Albuquerque.
Go cook some meth.
Cool. You're going to go fucking fight crime with John Jones in the streets over there? Remember when he was doing that?
I go watch. That's what I go watch the fights over there.
John Jones is the crime.
You remember when John Jones, like, there was like a riot and John was like grabbing spray paint cans out of people's hands with Devin Clark? Did you see that?
Yeah, that was a big thing here in Albuquerque.
That was crazy. He went like Batman. Like he went into the city and started stopping.
Thing from Batman.
But then shortly after that, didn't he
there.
get caught shooting up in the sky or something like that in his car?
Of course he fucking did.
Yeah. It's like he's going to try to counterbalance beating his wife by stopping crime in Albuquerque.
Just send the real superhero down there, Kevin Holland.
So, RX, where's a place that, like a dream place you would want to go to?
I'll say, I think Ireland would be cool.
That would be cool. Yeah, that would be a place I would like to go to, too. That'd be awesome. Smokey, what about you?
Fuck it, it'd have to be Liverpool, England. Yeah, so to go and see the boys play a game in Anfield, and that'd be the dream.
Liverpool,
go to Manchester, and go to Manchester and swear at a bunch of Mancs. Fuck them.
You know what's funny? Like, I'm a big Pistons fan. Like, I like the Pistons. If I was going to choose a basketball team, it's always the Pistons. I always root for them, and they're terrible. But it'd be funny if I'd never been to Michigan. I said, my dream is to go to Detroit.
Yeah. Well, that would be my other one. I wouldn't mind going to Detroit as well, fam.
No. What? To Detroit?
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the other, because I love Eminem and shit now. And now being you're a Liverpool supporter.
Don't go there.
And now I'm a Detroit Pistons supporter. Yeah, fucking. I'll go there with a Pistons tattoo and cunts will just love me, boy.
You got to go visit 8 Mile. It's a beautiful luxury area. High class.
Piece of fucking train track shit. Yeah, I've heard about it.
It's fucking nuts, man.
So much sights to see. Yeah.
It's funny. Ever since he made that movie, like when I would go to Michigan and visit family, I was like fascinated by it. I was like, oh, where is this 8 Mile? Never heard of it. I was like, holy fuck. When I saw it, I was like, Jesus Christ.
It's just a train track and a block, isn't it?
It's real sketch, man. It's real sketch.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
But I'd still go down there, no shirt on, with like a big Eminem tattoo on here and a big Detroit Pistons tattoo here, and surely I'm not going to get shot.
I tell you, I love. Yeah. That wouldn't happen.
Unless they're a Knick fan.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
a white guy walking around. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be fine.
Nah, it'd be England though for me for sure, just because of my team, and like I always wanted to go to Anfield. Yeah, that'd be cool.
How about you, Jay Beers? Where's like a dream place for you?
Moss, this is like a security question. Well, you know, what is your dream vacation?
It is, yeah. I'm gonna steal all your passwords. Actually, I already did it.
That's a great point.
I would love to go to Fiji.
Fiji, nice.
Hey,
that's nice.
A bit of Vanuatu and.
So Two Joints has it right. Like go to the beach and like the beaches in Fiji would be fucking epic.
Well, have you ever heard of the Whitsundays Islands in Australia, JBs?
Nuh-uh. Sounds awesome though.
Yeah, it's just basically like white beaches and beautiful islands in this huge archipelago, and you can just sail for weeks and find new islands every fucking 10 minutes. It's great.
Do you guys?
That'd be fucking awesome.
Do you guys hate people that are well traveled, like travel snobs, where they've been everywhere? Do you like secretly hate those people?
As long as I don't fucking want to tell
Definitely
me
wish
about
it was
every
me that was
little thing
traveling.
was great. Yeah, just say I've been to this place. Oh yeah, that's nice.
But
I don't want to.
I secretly hate
about
them.
it.
You know, but it's
Yeah.
I spend money on such stupid shit. Like if I could take back all the dumb shit I bought, you know, I could probably have done shit like that. You know.
What was that noise? What the fuck was that jump scare ass shit? Did you hear that?
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, the fuck.
Dude, that was something like I think I have a little piss in my pants right now. What the fuck was that? Where did that come from? What was that? No, seriously. What the fuck was that noise? Dude,
I'm trying to watch his Moss's arms just to see if he's checking his clutch for piss.
Fucking spirit just joined
I actually
us.
grabbed my junk when that happened. I was like, is it still there? What the fuck was that, man?
It's like 3:30 a.m. fucking.
Did you guys hear that in
Jamie.
the chat? Does anyone know
Jamie's
what
audio. No.
Wasn't me. It scared the hell out of me.
Jump scare ass noise that just happened? Two Joints. What the fuck was that? You?
Absolutely not, bro. I'm just sitting here getting lasered. It didn't even affect me.
You didn't even budge.
Two joints is just chilling.
All you needed is a crazy sick head to pop up. Like, what the fuck, man? Like like Maycee, like you need this Maycee Barber picture to pop up. Hold on.
It probably was Maycee that tried to scare us.
That's what Maycee sounded like when she was trying to cut weight. That was the noise she made.
Ah!
Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Look at her. Dude, she looks like a Wii character. Like, she doesn't even look like she's a human here.
She
no,
looks
she
so
looks
thrilled.
like, you know how like back in like the cowboy days, they used to take like pictures of you when you're dead. That looks like a death picture. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
Right.
Yeah, it looks like they just embalmed her.
She looks so happy.
Well, she might go the opposite. Like, she might do the same thing. What's his name? Bryce Mitchell done. She's like, why the fuck didn't you touch me up? Like, now I look like this old fucking ugly 1984 12 pixel fucking bitch. Like, that doesn't make her look hot, that. It makes her look old and weird.
Look at them two on the scales. That's crazy, huh?
That's our main event, baby.
Yeah. That should be the UFC poster for the card.
Dude, that would have been the real poster. Have you seen that bullshit?
and we're all excited for it.
Oh my god.
You're not?
Dude, I should change the Fight Buddies to that picture. Like, I should just put that
I mean,
picture
it's UFC RX. Like,
Oh
I would rather there be
I
these
can't wait.
fights than no
I see a
fights.
fight of the year right there. I see a fight of the year.
If you want mad views tomorrow, just put up that fucking photo. Your thumbnail should be Maycee Barber's ass, and you will
I was about to say.
Look at this.
truckload of simps in. Fuck yeah,
Dude, you show ass on
straight
YouTube
up.
on a thumbnail, instantly like 18 and over.
Demonetized.
They fuck with you.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Be careful if you show
Oh,
a
so
chick
this
on
stream's
thumbnail.
fucked.
This yeah,
Dude,
dude,
I
this
got
stream will be
nasty out
demonetized.
last night. Doing the 8 Mile last 3 final battle raps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll my white
I
ass
see
back across 8
streamers-
Mile.
I see streamers playing like Guitar Hero and shit. Like that's me. Like, and they're listening to music. I don't know how they get away with that. If you can't play music, like that makes no sense.
Dude, I don't.
Yeah.
I literally have a bullseye on my back. Like it's fucking crazy. Why do you think we're here doing Fook Off Friday? I would do this on the MMA-Holes, but I can't. I can't do it because they'll just fuck us over there. So I have
You don't
to
want to risk that, Chan.
move it here.
You can't risk that.
Yeah, it's not worth it. But yeah, here I'm even thinking about doing other crazy shit. Like, who cares, you know? But
Yeah.
now it's
Yeah,
become
probably can
like
put
super
some
famous
like
with
that.
rafts, so I got to be careful. You know, I'm a big superstar over here. You know,
Raft
yeah.
off.
Becoming like
I fucking
oh god,
I fucking laughed so hard when you guys were playing that, and you just like especially like the first day, how unuseful you were. And I joints in the joints like said something. Well, you know Moss's gaming skills. It was like it was so funny.
dude. It takes me it takes me forever to learn how. I'm like halfway through the game before I actually am semi decent, and I never get good. Like I just never get good at it.
First day.
Moss is way better at Raft than he is at Fortnite because he doesn't have 5.
Oh, yeah.
Bring back Fortnite.
Raft, he's got to
Bring
do
back
something. He's
Fortnite.
got to do something. It forces.
But when the boys started coming in and accidentally like deleting flags and sales and delete, oh shit, I fucking just said, and you just fuck this shit up. I was losing my shit. I was like, oh whoops, this is all I'd hear every 5 minutes. Oh fuck, oh whoops, ah shit.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking
done
control
something.
freak with the raft. Like I kind of want to let everyone do their thing, but I have to oversee it. Like I want to be like, what's this? Why'd you put this here? Like I'm like a
Yeah,
fucking
you got to form
supervisor.
this shit, yeah. But then I seen you yesterday, Moss. You took out 2 walls, and then you wonder why the roof wouldn't fucking be there. And the boys like, well, you need support system. Bro.
Yeah.
Put the walls back. You just knocked
he's
out
so
and
funny
shit.
because he puts shit on the grill all the time and he never eats it. Like
Nah,
he
I-
just
I'm
would
fasting.
rather die.
I like to
Mustard-
fast. I like to
mustard,
make sure everyone's fed.
Oh yeah.
I love that
You
game.
always shout,
I
shark
fucking love it.
snakes up for the fucking crab boys. Let's go.
It's so much fun, man. I'm telling you, if we can get 10
you gotta
people
get
in
a
there, but I think
llama.
we'd crash the server if we did that because we were having glitches with like 4 people.
It might be a bit laggy, especially if there's heaps of us cross playing. Because I'll be cross playing when I play with this from Xbox.
Yeah, that's probably
so
it.
I think Pow does as well, and Tom. Yeah.
It's not even on PS4, so I'm fucked.
Yep.
Was that you painting shit? Like I wondered it because
Do you
I
have-
missed that bit out. I fell asleep before Monica left, and I woke up and there's like this red painted floor and I was like, who fucking murdered someone here? And then I heard you painting shit.
Do you have a
That's
semi?
all I got, yeah.
All you guys need is a semi decent laptop, and you can get that game. 2.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like $20 on Steam or some bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like $20 on Steam.
Just on a laptop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just you can stream it on there. And if your laptop is not like a gaming one, you can just basically lower the resolution so it runs better, and you can
It's only like a 3-point-something gig game as well. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just
The
lower
game
the
looks
resolution.
fun. It looks fun.
Dude, it's crack. The
Yeah.
game is fucking
Good
crack.
guy.
Like, in fact, I want to end this right now and go to Raft and bring everyone on.
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
sure. I'm sure.
But I need you guys are
Everyone's
actually
now, yes.
It's like
Charlie
an
to me, let's go. Fuck yeah, Raft. Woo!
you guys are actually keeping me alive and keeping me away from the Raft. So I appreciate you guys being here because I would
You
be
should
on.
check out his
Surprised it
game.
wasn't a day 4 Raft, to be honest. I was so surprised.
I just like closed down the MMA-Holes and Fook Off
Yeah.
Friday. I'm like, let's just play Raft. That'd be
Are
great.
you
I like
gonna
Raft
play Raft
plus
during the
maybe
card tomorrow?
UFC.
dude. Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I tell you what.
Yeah, label it UFC and just play Raft.
I'd like to say that I have a great job, right? I love doing the UFC. I love fight reactions and all that stuff, and even the interviews are fun when I decide to do them again. But gamers, like that is the best job ever. Like I think there's no better job than being a gamer. Like what the fuck? Like getting paid to just play video games sounds insane.
Yeah.
Especially
You
like
don't have to-
Warzone and Call those guys. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like these
You
guys
don't-
love
you
Call
don't
of
have
Duty.
to follow the chat as much because you've got the excuse that you have to concentrate on your game, so you
Yeah.
don't have to interact with it. But cunts love watching people play games, so
Yeah.
that's why they get bulked. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
Let's see,
It's entertaining.
Someone last night was playing the Elder Rings new one. 9,800 people they had. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude,
Crazy.
Absolutely.
that's like, well, it's the kids, right? Those kids, man. If you tap into that
Yeah.
young audience, holy shit! Like, because they got nothing
That's
going
that
on.
demographic you don't have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
That's
it's a demographic
good for them.
you don't want either.
I can't get over it, man. Like, I hope my kids, like, Ellie loves games. I hope she does it. I hope she fucking
Same.
starts playing video games and having fun, man. That'd be awesome. She made a ton of money playing video games.
Fuck going out in the world and getting paid less than the men do for the same job. Hell yeah.
Yeah, stay away from this shithole. Go do gaming.
Dude.
Hey.
Gaming is great, but I know I could never, like, honestly, like, I play Raft and shit like that. I know that's a demographic I wouldn't be able to conquer. But, like, I like doing it. I just like doing it for fun. But
Put
these...
it like this. Like I said before, the chicks that get into MMA, that most of the reason they do that is because they got a dad or a family member that done it. So your kids are more likely going to lean towards streaming and a gaming stream, maybe because they've watched their dad and mum do it their whole life. So
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see.
Yeah,
I'm not going to push them in any direction, but I'm curious, like, which way they're going to
unless
go.
they're really good at a game, then yeah, give them a bit of a push.
When GTA 6 comes out, there's going to be so many
GTA 6 comes out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
going to be.
Eddie will actually be like of age to play that too by the time it comes out.
It actually has to come out first, which I never have.
Yeah.
King Gert says it's fun, but gamers don't live fulfilling lives. I disagree. Like, I would honestly, I would stream during the day and
depends
go
on
out
the
and get
person.
pussy. Like think about that. You could, like, people. We all worked real jobs. Like, for 16 years, I was a delivery guy, 12-hour days, just fucking killing myself. Like, I've done like all that shit. You just
Yeah, done the
game
hard
during
yards.
regular working hours, and you have a life. Like, you know.
I believe I can go back to work and still do what I do. I'd just be coming home, having a shower, and then starting a stream, kicking off the boots and cracking that first beer and just talking for hours till I go to sleep. Roll over, do the same thing.
Boss, is this your only job?
Yeah, I've been doing this full
That's-
time for like since because I've been doing it 9 years. I've been doing
That's
this full time for.
Essentially,
It took about
Smokey's
2
job,
years.
too.
Yeah, it took about
That's
2
awesome.
years before I can say, okay, I think we got this. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's
My
So, yeah, we
channel's
got
as old
lucky.
as yours.
Super
I'm
lucky.
like
That's awesome.
2016, 2015, I made this.
But it's
More
a
power
grind.
to you, man.
Yeah, it's a grind. It's not like it doesn't like end when there's a lot of fights. You know, there's a lot of, you know, swing and misses with sponsorships and, you know, there were ideas for the show or something like that. So it's like there's a lot that goes on outside of just streaming. That's not glorious, but it's
And
to me it's better than what I
only
used to
gonna
do.
Well, you're getting it more now that you hit the
Well,
you've got
You're
options.
happy, like
Yeah.
you know, it's like people sometimes they hate waking up for work, which I hate. I think a lot of people hate, not every day, but a lot of days. But I don't. You like when you get up and do a fucking one stream at fucking 1 in the morning and shit. It's because you love it, right? So it's like if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life.
I'll tell you what, I was the first MMA YouTuber to do this full time. The first to do it. You know, which is kind of crazy.
Honestly,
But
I don't think I've ever seen you on stream being like having that face like, oh, I'm just here because I need to be here. I'm used to
Yeah.
You've come in because you wanted to come in.
I fucking love this. Dude, I love it. I love talking.
Same.
Like to like-minded people. Like we like the same things. You know, a lot of similar things with the fights. I mean, dude,
You
what better
actually
thing?
care. That's a rare thing to find in content creation. How you actually care.
Yeah.
About who's
Like,
watching every single person. So.
I would.
Community, how many people were here just to watch Moss and the cars? Who gives a who watches Moss and the UFC at the same time versus people like me who just watch Moss and haven't watched UFC in like over a year?
Yeah, it's the commentary, the
I love the
radio style commentaries is what
the fights on and Moss on. It's a good time. And so like I was chatting with a buddy at work. And he's just like, I have nobody to watch the fights with. And I'm like, I don't either, but I don't feel like I'm by myself because I listen to the stream. And he's just like, man, that's, so he says, I don't feel like I'm alone. I feel like we're all watching the fights together. And you bring that through, the commentary that you do, which is, how we fell in love with the show, at least how I fell in love with the show.
Yeah. I think it was like a gap. It wasn't even there. And I got to be honest with you, I still think we do it the best. When it comes to the fight reactions, I don't want to sound like I like it's a narcissistic thing to say.
You've got the fun fucking icons. Like it's a good time. Like I always rate every other stream I'm in compared to yours, and it's like like your fucking sound effects and like it's funny. It's a funny time. It's a good time.
I think
you're not just some asshole yelling in front of a camera.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's the community aspect on top of what we're trying to put on screen. I think it's just a perfect blend. There's a lot of people, it's like, okay, look at my fat face and I'll just read comments, which is a lot of great interaction, with the community. But I don't think it's the full experience. Like, I feel like you're just having a conversation, with a random fucking guy on YouTube. Like, I think there needs to be more depth,
Well, the way you do the fights that I like is that you don't, not every fight you break down every say it was 15 minutes, all 3 rounds. You don't break down every fucking second. Certain fights, we all know they're not worth watching or listening to. So you take away 50% of the commentation, and then we'll do commentary, and then we'll interact. So you balance that out very well. You give us a good fights and you give us a mad breakdown. Then we know when clan fights come in. Everyone's just fingering that clan button and they're talking shit like.
Well, no one else gets interrupted by the community with an alert, like almost like a dunk tank type thing. I mean, there's no other, like, people will read super chats or whatever donations that come in, but there's no alerts. Like, people are not doing that shit, and it's a complete misplay because the community gets such a chuckle out of that. Like, I noticed, like, they really get a kick out of whether it's trolling or making fun of a fighter or just having a little fun with someone in the chat.
So many people are waiting for that on my channel, and the shit I'm going to hear from super chats, I can't wait.
Yeah,
I cannot wait for some of the shit people are going to say.
Yeah, it's nice. It's fucking great when people like financially throw their sarcasm in the mix. I think that's such a rewarding thing. Yeah,
$2 are a bit of a banter. Let's go.
It's the jukebox. Like every time, like when I think about monetization, I think about like how do you give people that feeling of that jukebox experience from back in the day when you're at the fucking bar, you're having a couple of drinks. Let's harass everyone with a terrible song. Let's. I don't know. I've been there. Like, let's play Scatman 15 times, and then
let's go put on fucking Enya or something.
Yeah, and just sit back with the boys and just laugh, and everyone just miserable.
It's like Talladega Nights where he goes in and he puts on the jazz on the jewel. What the fuck? It sounds like two cats fucking dying. Yeah.
I used to love doing that shit. Oh my god! When it was a jukebox, it was always a green light for me to waste money but make myself laugh at how miserable everyone else is.
How long since you've all seen a jukebox thing? Because I cannot remember.
Dude, diners still in New York have like mini jukeboxes, which I used to love. Every table had a jukebox.
Yeah, we don't really get diners.
So cool. I don't get them in Arizona either. Diners. It's like not a thing.
Really?
Two joints. You guys have diners in Canada?
What's that, brother?
Diners in Canada?
Oh, I'm sure they do. Yeah, in some of the bigger cities, I wouldn't see why not.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
not,
here
they're not
we
for
don't have.
everybody, but if you want a nice chill place to eat, I mean, yeah, they're pretty cool.
There's
You know,
diners
you'll-
in every city, you would think.
I would think, yeah. But Arizona, I haven't stumbled on one. It's like, fuck, dude. I used to
Oh,
love
really?
diners.
Huh, that's weird.
What about in Ohio? RX.
Yeah, there's a few, not that far from me and just around. So yeah.
Yeah. I miss diners. I miss them. Those are the best. Stumbling after like going to a bar or something like that, wrecked, and getting a cheeseburger deluxe with fries. Maybe I'll put even gravy on those fries. Who gives a fuck? You know, because I'm a madman.
We used to have this.
I'm
place
not
over
driving.
here.
You're not allowed
Extra
to
gravy.
gravy, Moss. Keep dreaming, big fella.
I'm not gonna have that anytime soon around here.
Your GERD would eat that up. You would have the worst GERD for a fucking week. We would all hear about it. We would all hear about it.
You know what I'm trying to do now? I'm trying to really focus on my stretching. I don't know. Do you guys stretch? Okay, that's a no. That's a no.
Like,
Maybe after I
dude, it's so
masturbate.
important to stretch, and I've kind of been such a puss. Like I haven't like really stretched. Like I stretch, but it's like half-ass stretching. Like I'm talking legit stretching them legs out and like really stretching your back and your fucking arms and like morning and night. You're supposed to be doing this every day, and it like changes your life. So I'm like, I gotta start doing this.
My back up because I got a fuck back still. I can't stretch, and I'll re-pull it if I stretch too long. So I just fucking.
True Judge, you don't just get up and start stretching?
I'm not bragging, but in the first half an hour, I've had a couple of coffees and I'm rolling
Yeah.
my first joint, and I've got stuff to do outside every single morning. So,
Do you stretch
I
before
get my
you go?
exercise. What's that?
Before you go shirtless and mowing the lawn out there, are you like stretching or no?
No, I don't really need to. Fuck,
Okay.
man. I'm not anywhere near overweight. There's no need to.
Wow, I'm jealous, man.
Let's go every day.
Fucking hell, Smokey don't stretch either, right? He's saying he don't stretch.
No, I didn't even stretch before I go and do a full day's work throwing furniture around. The
Huh.
stretch would just be the wake up, like I'm like two joints. I wake and bake, and then I'll go to work. But then yeah, it's just like really walking around and driving to work. That's a stretch. It's good enough.
Matt R says he has a stretching machine. I can do a complete. I wish I had a stretching machine. That'd be great. A complete split.
Right.
Did Taekwondo for 12 years. So
Right.
he could do
Holy
a split. How old are you, Matt?
Is that like John Claude Van Damme split?
Dude,
Like,
I'm
is that what
picturing
you're
Danny
talking about?
McBride. Danny McBride.
I'd be doing it in front of bitches, that's for sure.
I wish I
Hey.
could do it. I always wanted to do a split because I wanted to be like a goalie split save, type deal.
Right, yeah.
Lundqvist. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't even touch my toes. Could you guys touch your toes?
Yeah.
Jealous.
With a bit of back pain, yeah.
You could? Okay. What about you, two joints? Can you touch your toes?
Just.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't do it. I can't fucking touch my toes.
I could probably do it if I like practice for a week. I bet I could do it.
Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, all right, I got to stretch myself out. I'm too tight.
Can't touch your toes, Moss. You're only 5'3".
I know. You would think it easy, right?
What's going on, man?
God,
You
how
know, we
short
gotta
are my
talk
arms?
later in the DMs, man. We got to get you on some kind of a program. Like that's just not right, man. I feel bad a little bit. Man.
Yeah, that's a sight seeing me try to touch my toes at 5'3". It's crazy.
Do that DDP yoga.
You can't touch your toes? No, dude. I can't, man. I can't do it. I've never done it. I've never touched my toes, and I was always into sports, but I never stretched appropriately. Hence the 3 fucking shoulder surgeries that I had. My doctor was like, dude, stretch. Just fucking stretch. You would have never had a surgery. But
Can anyone here touch their elbow with their tongue?
No.
No, could you do that?
No, I'm not going to try either.
No.
It's just one of them ones to make you look like a retard because it's impossible.
Oh, I think JBers could do it. He could probably touch his nose with his tongue.
No, not the nose. Touch your
Oh, your
elbow.
elbow.
with your
Elbow.
tongue.
Let me see. Let me try.
Like, remember you get fenced on.
I'm close.
Yeah. Are you close?
Pretty close, yeah.
God damn, you must have a long tongue, bro.
I'm like Venom.
So that's what. Look at you. Oh, look at that. Gee,
I actually
you're
do
like
have a pretty
77,
long
right?
tongue. I looked at my daughter's tongue. I was like, she stuck her. I'm like, stick your tongue out. Let me see that thing. She's like a lizard. She looks like a salamander. Like the shit came out, like almost wrapped around her head. I was like, where'd you get that from? And then I looked in the mirror, and then I'm like, shit, I got a fucking long ass tongue too. It's weird. It's a weird thing to have, right? You don't want a long tongue. That's creepy.
No. Have you seen that kid that's got that huge mouth that can like, he's only like 15, 16, but he can open it up like over, what is it, over like 45-degree angle or something? It's crazy.
His mouth? He could just
yeah.
Was he like unlock his jaw or some shit?
I think so, yeah. Must dislocate it or something, but he can fit like a whole softball in his mouth without, you know.
Is his name Jamie?
Crazy. Oh, well, yeah. It doesn't look like him, but it could have been because I seen it 3 years ago.
Yo, this has nothing to do with this conversation. But since the edible is completely in, I have to talk about this. Do you guys have jumping spiders where you live? You have those little cute...
Yeah, they're my favorite ones. We call them lucky spiders.
Oh, you got these 2 joints. You seen those things?
I've seen
so
them, but
colorful and beautiful. And
I don't have those kinds here. I just have regular spiders and ants. But if it's crawling, it's DOA.
Dude,
That's,
I saw one today.
That's,
I was doing a little stretching on the yard, and on my real grass, hopping around, adorably hopping around, was a jumping spider. And I fucking love those things. I even could binge watch jumping spider like pet videos because but they're so tiny, right? These little things.
Google jumping Christmas spider. Google that
They're
one.
fucking so cute. He was white or she was white.
Beautiful ones.
And they look like this. For those of you, people like spider, that's disgusting. Listen, I'm not a spider fan, but tell me these motherfuckers aren't cute.
These things aren't much bigger than a freaking pinhead.
They're so small. I don't know how small. This guy's the world's smallest hand in the world because I've never seen one that big. That's crazy.
These are so cute.
But they're how adorable are these little shitheads, right? What do you mean, RX? Come on.
Google the Christmas jumping spider. It's fucking beautiful.
I spent about an hour and 45 minutes with my daughter playing with this white. It was probably being tortured, but it was hopping around. It would look up. It would like look at you. It just like the way it moves. It's hysterical. They're so cute.
It's like it's a Nickelodeon spider, really. It's nothing to be scared of there. None of them are venomous, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's what my daughter said.
Hunters.
My daughter said,
amazing hunters.
There's a show called Lucas the Spider. She's like, that's Lucas. I'm like, what? And then I looked it up, and Lucas the Spider was like a little jumping spider. It's like on Netflix. So
well, the top left pic looks like Lucas. It looks like it could be a Lucas. He looks cartoonish.
Yeah.
Top left picture. Yeah.
Lucas is crawling on me in the middle of the night. RIP. Like, there's no way, man. I'm not gonna sit there and turn the light on to identify if it's a nice or a bad spider. It's just a fucking goose.
Don't kill the jumping spiders, man. Dude, the jumping spiders. You could have moments with them little fuckers. Like you can like literally bond with them things. They're like
be a short.
Well, apparently you can, boss. You just explained that to us. Like, that's pretty shocking, man. You're fried.
I was completely sober, and this thing, I'm telling you, was talking to me. Like, he was like looking at me. My daughter's in my arms, and I'm like, did you see? He's like staring at us, and she's like, yeah, how cute. I'm telling you, they're great. They're great spiders. I don't like so you wouldn't like a tarantula then, right? They're not cute.
They don't. There's no way that they're here. It's not the climate for them at all. I mean, there's no way.
Yeah.
There's probably mountain tarantulas though.
King Gert says most spiders are chill. No, that's not the case, man. Like there's some you fucking go near its web and it fucking launches itself across the web, dude. Those things freak me out, man. You ever see a spider that has like super speed?
Oh yeah.
They like just fucking all of a sudden they're like lightning fast. They're running around like Maycee Chasson. No, not Maycee Chasson. What was that? What was that thick bitch that ran? What's her name?
Jason.
I just like saying Maycee Chasson. No, what's that?
That's say it tomorrow.
Who's that butch girl that was running around like so scared?
That's not descriptive enough.
No, the one the thick one that looks like a lunch lady, and she turned her back and she just took off. The fuck is it?
Fuck. I know you're talking about. They just recently fought, right?
Yeah, not too long ago. She thinned out a little bit, but she used to look like fucking the girl from The Last of Us, but just like full grown.
Fuck.
What the hell's her name? You guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I just can't think of the name.
The fuck's her name? Who's that Sasquatch looking fucking girl?
That's not descriptive for most fighters.
Yeah, she's a really pretty girl. Oh god, yeah. Terrible.
Gorgeous.
Terrible. Gorgeous.
Fiesta or something.
I just had a. Like there's like a chat going on right now. Isn't that crazy? Like we're just having a conversation. There's a fucking chat just watching us. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, Paul just said he found an NPC in Raft.
A what?
An NPC in Raft. He found an NPC.
Oh, so he's probably in one of those like storyline islands then, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta unlock that shit.
Yeah, I just went to my chicken kitchen to see if there was a. Usually I've got a jumping spider living in there, but not today.
Dude, I don't like I just keep on having these thoughts like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Like I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Like I'm just rambling about. We just went down a rabbit hole of jumping spiders, and like you guys are going along with it, and we're just going.
That's why we love this shit, dog. That's why we love this shit.
It's so random. Like, what the fuck is this? What are we doing?
No one knows there's a card tomorrow at this point.
Yeah, I should be. I don't know. I feel like I should be talking more about the fights, but I feel like the spiders are more interesting.
Honestly,
That says a lot.
Talk about the fights, yeah.
Are you picking the Monkey King?
Oh yeah, I want him to win. Yeah, even though I have a little beef with Jordan, I want him, dude. I should do a parlay of him. Actually, they're both favorites though. Damn.
Yeah, they're giant favorites. It'd be a waste.
What could we do
Levitt's
here?
a favorite?
Let's make some. Let's bet. Yeah, I think Levitt's a favorite. Yeah, I think. Hold on.
I haven't
Levitt's
bet
like one of the biggest
in
favorites on the
in
card.
like
Oh, yeah.
a month.
I tell you what, maybe I'm in the minority here, but I think Jordan Levitt's fight against Patty Pimblett aged pretty well, even though he got finished. That first round, Jordan was kind of fucking up Patty. Do you remember that?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
I
he-
did see that fight recently too. Actually, it was on a.
Like Jordan could
One
have,
of the
like if
UFC
Jordan made
marathons.
one big mistake in that second round. If he didn't make that mistake, it might have been more competitive.
He's still gonna lose.
I mean,
Patty's still gonna
I think he might have won that first
Patty's
round.
overrated anyway, so.
But Patty has gotten 10 times better since that fight. Like he's gotten better every
Yes.
single fight that he's been in.
Yeah, all right.
He is better. There's no doubt about that.
Gaethje's gonna kill him.
That fight against Jordan Levitt, if you would have if you would have put Chandler against him there, Chandler all day. But this Patty now is a whole different. He's a lot better. I would say he's evolved nicely.
Yeah, especially the Patty that fought, Gordon. I
Oh, yeah.
think Gordon
Lost to Gordon.
I tell you what though, Gordon's still got it, man. Like losing to Gordon's not.
I like Jared.
Yeah, I mean that last knockout was insane.
Yeah, out of
he's
nowhere.
He's not a blowover, 40 years old or not. He ain't no fucking walkover. He showed that.
Against Moises in round one? Dude, Islam needed 4 rounds against Moises, for fuck's sake.
Two Joints vanished right now.
Really?
He's like a magician. He just
Yeah,
like David
exactly.
Copperfield over here.
You probably went to take a shit with all the coffee.
What would you do
You
if
wanna
like
go
you looked in the background and someone was tied up in the corner of Two Joints' room? He's like, "Help, help!" Just
I'd tell Two Joints to move the camera a bit.
Two Joints, they see him. He had like
Yeah.
someone like by this TV. Let's look what's going on here.
I'm like, our 2 joints got
What's
out of the
happening?
closet, mate. You want to put that one back in there?
Oh, I like this setup. This is like
Yeah,
this is good. Like
living
you got the.
large.
Is that a bed
Yeah,
or is
it's
that?
an open setup. I like it too.
Yeah, you got
That's-
everything
that's
in
like
one
a
room.
big
You're
ass-
good.
It's like a big futon couch lounge thing, I think.
Two Joints. Did you sleep on the couch, the bed couch?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
But it's a big, massive room, and then I
great.
got another room too. But I just got a bunch of shit in there, and this is perfect anyway, especially in the summertime because the door I can open up, and then there's a big window right here. So
You got everything
it's
you
nice and
need.
cool.
One spot.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
low maintenance.
Exactly.
Fantastic. That's a typical man pad right there. By the way, who the fuck
Just need a
decorated that? B.
toilet.
Arthur? Who decorated the room with the paintings?
E.
over it?
Arthur.
You know what's funny? I've been
Golden
here
Girl?
for just about 3 years, and I've never moved a fucking thing. Like all this shit, I just left it there. I just like I don't give a fuck. man.
Oh,
It's just like-
it was there when you moved in?
yeah.
Oh, okay. When you look up
But the
at it, do
prob-
you feel like you're back in Italy? Like, what is that on the wall over your
No,
shoulder?
No, it doesn't phase me. It's just like it's an older house and stuff like that. But the property's really nice. Like it's almost about 3/4 of an acre, but it all the grass has to be cut and all this other shit. The plants have to be watered. So it's the way she goes. But
Yeah, when I was in my condo in New York, it was super, like everything was together. Like it was like one big room, but it was just divided. Like it was so small. And I
Yeah.
think about how simple, like if you're a bachelor and you live in a place like that, it's the perfect experience because you don't need all that space and nonsense. You know, like it's just water clean.
The whole thing is when it's wintertime for 5 or 6 months, you don't want this gigantic space and you're just one person and you've got to pay for the heat for all that. This is really nice, man. The bills aren't that bad in the wintertime here at all.
Yeah. Simple.
So,
nice and simple.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. I just got distracted by that. Let's see.
Are you close to the border joints?
No, probably. Well, yes and no. I mean, if I got in the car and drove, it would probably be, well, to the border, probably 5-6 hours or something like that. Maybe.
Damn. Okay. So are you by Whistler at all?
Oh yeah, that's probably 7 hours from here. Maybe a little bit more.
Okay.
But it's beautiful. Really nice.
What's going on with J Beers? What's his setup like? Let's see what he's got going on there. So where are you right now, J Beers?
I'm just outside on the deck.
Can you tilt the camera? Is that your yard? The backyard?
Yeah, it's
Let's see what we got.
Trash right now.
Look at that. Whoa, what the fuck's going on? Wait, hold on. Is that?
That's awesome.
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, it looks like a nice yard. What's that? What's that in the middle over there?
It's a trampoline.
Oh, it's a trampoline. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're on the deck. Oh, there you go. That's a big trampoline. Is there a net around that, or is it just open?
Used to be, and then the dogs took it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like tough to
When
put together.
JB's has a hard day at work, he comes home with a fruit box and jumps on the trampoline like a little kid and giggles.
JBers, have you ever come home from work and your wife is on the trampoline topless, jumping up and down?
Not yet, but I'm gonna tell her about that. It's a good idea.
Yeah, you should say, honey, you know, it'd be great. Like the kids are in school. I come home from work. Can you just get on that trampoline topless? You know.
I work at home.
Are you work at home?
Yeah, so that's the great thing is like I'll text her, you know, from the office that I work in, and I'll be like, get ready, like on a 15-minute break. It's pretty cool.
Lunch break layover, boy. Let's go, JB.
He's a banker. He's a banker.
That's great, man. So how long have you been working from home?
Since COVID.
Oh wow. Yeah, a lot of jobs just said, hey, fuck it still works, so just stay home, right?
Yeah, but my company just merged with a big company, so we'll see what happens. They could just go back into the office.
But do you kind of miss not like driving in? I know it's a hassle. You got like traffic and stuff.
I do actually, because my life has become very unsocial since.
Yeah, and also too, you're around your family. Like you're like a lot of times when you're working from home and shit like that. Yeah, everyone's around each other all the time. Like you get sick of each other. It's just like, you know, get out of here. Go out. Go away. That's what Jesse says to me every day. Get away from me. No. Yeah, but that's still cool though, man. So you could just roll out of bed and do you get dressed for work?
Basketball shorts and a t-shirt, and that's what I work in.
Dude, that's fucking amazing. Dude, you got the life. That's great.
I wish I got paid more, but I mean, yeah, it's good.
I tell you what, I would sacrifice pay for just doing something that I want to do, and it's kind of easy, you know? Who cares? You know, like if it's enough to feed the family, who cares, right?
YouTube's not one that like they use it at work, so like that's one website that my company doesn't block. So like you could at least like watch YouTube and stuff too. But I'm on my phone most of the time for that shit.
So so you could be working at home and having a podcast on the background and just letting shit fly, and you can, as long as you
except
get your
when
shit
I'm in
done.
meetings and stuff, because I got to have my camera on in the meeting, and I'm going to talk, so I can't have like shit playing in the background. But
you could just pop it in an earbud and listen to a podcast and pretend you're listening to them.
Oh, I'm sure so many people do that. So many people.
Fuck yeah.
My guy's doing that too. Why are you so distracted?
That's what we do. We do a lot of video calls like during the week. And it's like, you know, with these random companies and shit like that, I hate them. I fucking can't stand them. It's not like a big team thing unless it's their team. And it's just like I got to sit on this thing and I'm like, this is just to get to the point. Like people like to drag shit out, you know? Are you ever like that? Like, shut the fuck up. Just tell me what's going to happen here and let's move on.
Yes.
I hate it. I can't stand it, man. I'd rather just have that happen in person. That's the only thing that sucks is like video calls just feel weird. I don't know.
So it's so normal to me now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, and it's like I'm with people, you know, all over the country, you know, Florida, fucking Maryland, Delaware, lots in Phoenix, like lots of them in Phoenix.
Interesting.
Utah.
If you smoke weed, it's 420 in Brisbane at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 420 here.
It's always 420 somewhere. Oh, who else
That's
got
right.
420?
That is fucking right.
1120.
12 for me. It's 11:20 for Moss and 2 joints probably.
220.
Let's see. Let's check the ticker. 11:20.
I'm on 2:20 p.m. Hell yeah.
The next day, so crazy. Smokey's like in the future. I swear, like Australia is in the future.
Well, I'm in the future, and then Nickbo and Edboy, they're 2 hours ahead of me, so they're in the future. Yeah, they're in Back to the Future Part 3.
So you say you're on the western part of Australia, the bottom west?
Yeah, southwest, Perth, in the main capital. Yeah, main capital, Perth.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a fucking shithole, concrete jungle.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Still 20
what's your area's more city like, Smokey?
Yeah, very cool. Like, we got a lot of parks and shit. We got a river that runs right, the Murray River, Swan River runs through our city, and but yeah, we're still like our city, like the center. That's probably 15 minutes from the coast. So, but once you get from that 15 minutes is a huge difference. Like you go from the coast, it's nice and cool breeze, even on a 35-degree day, like 100-degree day. You go to the city, and you'll just feel like you're getting burnt from all the window rays, sun rays coming off. The concrete jungles are so hot. It's just a real weird difference. I don't know if you got that in New York, like that concrete jungle heat.
Yeah. Oh, in Manhattan,
coldness?
forget it. Yeah, it's disgusting. It stinks. It
Fuck
stinks
that.
like piss. Yeah, I know.
It doesn't hold the fucking heat. It doesn't, let out the cold. It's bullshit. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'd much rather go back to that. I lived on the coast most of my life, so this is the furthest I've really lived from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's
Well,
cold.
you RX? Are you in the country? In the sticks?
OH.
What?
IO.
Oh, OH.
I wasn't listening. What's going on?
No.
Are you a Buckeye fan?
No, I don't care about that shit. I'm a
You don't like
Browns
college
fan.
football at all?
No, I don't even. I'm starting to hate football, let alone college football.
Well, if you're a Browns fan, I would hate football too. Jesus.
Giants fan.
All of our teams actually suck. Giants, Raiders, Browns.
Yeah, but at least we got some glory, though. You know, like the Giants had some glory.
20 years ago. Get over it.
Yeah, but we had glory.
Yeah,
like,
you did have Eli.
We've had. I mean, dude, we've upset like the Patriots twice and Tom Brady.
The undefeated Patriots too, right?
There have been like things I've seen that like you're never gonna see, RX. And
Hey,
how
the
dare
Cavs
you?
won an NBA final. Fuck you.
And then Plaxico shot himself in the leg at the club, and that just changed everything.
Like, you know what's funny?
Oh
There's
my
like
God.
zero beef with Browns fans and Giant fans, but for some reason we got something going here. What's going
Thank
on,
you
RX?
for Odell. He was such a waste of fucking time.
Well, he was a waste for us too.
He was started good, and then we learned he's made out of goddamn glass.
Well, yeah, and then he wound up
No,
doing.
Plaxico was good on the Giants. I mean, he was good on the Steelers. That's where he made his name, but he helped them win a Super Bowl.
Oh, Plax?
Yeah.
Oh, Plax is dude. I worship that fucking asshole shooting himself is like.
That's what I was
we
saying.
we
Yeah, so
hated
Tony
him in
just said.
in New York. We fucking could not stand when Plaxico did that. He literally took the Super Bowl out of our pockets again, like because they were going, man. Plaxico and Eli was like unstoppable.
I don't know about that,
Dude, they were unstoppable with Plaxico and Eli. Eli threw ducks and Plaxico would just pull it in every time. It's crazy.
Did you ever see that American Dad where Stan is like going in the past and he's like, "Oh, by the way, bet on the Giants. They win the Super Bowl." Well, which year? Just bet him every year.
Yeah,
Always
no,
find a way.
I got to be honest with you, like winning a Super Bowl is like unless you're a Kansas City fan or something, I don't know, like these fucking other Patriots fan, like if I could get Super
Ungrateful
Bowls,
fucks.
yeah, if you get one Super Bowl for your team, it's fucking a phenom, like it's a phenomenal thing, and many years could pass and you'd be like you crave it, but at least you can hang your hat on being alive for
See
that.
you did. Yeah,
Yeah,
I have never
that's
been
how I
alive
feel.
for any of my teams. I was in the finals when the Jazz went to the finals against Jordan in '97 and '98. That was a really fun time. I was very young. I was like Jamie's age, a little younger than Jamie,
Jazz were great.
but I still remember it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got to see the Cavs win the title.
Oh yeah, the Cavs. Yeah, think about that. They were like
Great.
cursed, and then all of a sudden, poof.
LeBron James, baby, the
Yeah.
GOAT.
Do you still
I
like
don't
LeBron,
see
or are you one of
LeBron.
those people burning his jerseys when he left?
No, after leaving the second time, you won us a title, so
He came back and
I
won
think
the
he's a piece
title,
of
which
shit.
is cool.
He's a piece of shit person who was at Diddy parties, but the player,
Oh, yeah.
the greatest basketball player of all time, better than Jordan. I don't want to hear it.
Better than yeah, but you weren't alive for Jordan. How the hell you know that?
Jordan fought a bunch of plumbers and pedophiles, if you ask Karl Malone. So
what? Listen, Jordan
No,
wasn't the
I don't
nicest guy in
think
the
so.
world, but the dude was a fucking. He was literally like on another
yeah,
world.
both of them are assholes if you think about it. So yeah, I think if you're going off player who was a good, probably Kobe.
I hated Jordan. I hated Jordan like with a passion.
I hated Jordan
when I
too.
was a kid because I was a Pistons
Yeah, he's
fan.
an asshole.
So I couldn't stand him. But I realized what he was. Like Michael Jordan literally took. I mean, LeBron was massive. Don't get me wrong, and I'm sure in Ohio you guys probably worship that dude, right?
He's fucking Jesus. Him
Yeah.
and
Stipe?
I was gonna say someone. I was gonna say a Browns player, but who?
Jake Paul?
Baker should have been. Oh God, don't even fucking say that.
Remember those Baker commercials?
No, where's the Jake Paul
Where he's,
statue
like,
in
at
Ohio?
home
Where
in
is
the
it?
stadium?
In the fucking garbage. We don't. There are three people we do not want: Jake Paul, Logan Paul, and MGK. We don't want those three.
You know what? Jake Paul should have like a Rocky statue in Ohio. Like that'd be so funny if you had some steps with Jake Paul on top.
Wow.
It would be the
Fuck,
biggest
imagine
troll
that.
move ever. You know?
Oh, he's the biggest star in boxing. So
Think about
what does
this.
that tell you?
At least
can
Jake
afford
Paul
it.
is sort of real. Like Rocky never really is a real fighter. So you could just flex on
I think
Philly.
Rocky had as many real fights.
Hey, Moss,
Yeah.
aren't those two ding dongs from Bro Plata from Ohio? The bug killer.
Are
and
they
the
both
other
from?
dude?
I don't know. Are they?
I think so.
I know.
a couple hours apart, I think
What's
so.
his name? Tim. Tim is from Ohio, right?
I think
seconds,
so.
my dog's barking.
I don't know about the other. Ray is Ray from Ohio? I don't think so. Is he? Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Close enough.
RX.
and Fruitless.
The you said MGK comes from? Does he really come from Ohio?
He always reps Ohio. I'll tell you right now.
Oh,
But
dude. There's a video. I don't know if you saw it. His new music video that popped
he's
off.
from Houston. Why the fuck does he rep Ohio? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, good. You're lucky because this last music video that he put up, I was crying laughing.
Oh my god,
dude, it's the funniest
Which
fucking
one
thing.
was it?
Dude, it's so cringe. Go to
It's not the one with him
1990
and
called Jesus
Jelly
Christ.
Roll.
Yo, it is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in my life and heard. Like I can't play the music, but I probably could show. Oh my god,
called,
dude! I
holy
cringed
shit.
so. I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" I was laughing.
Well, that's MGK. He's in cornball. I see why Connor wanted to kill him.
It's crazy.
Isn't that guy Canadian? The
And
rapper?
Strickland too.
MGK?
Strickland wanted his head.
Well,
Dude,
Strickland wants to
MGK?
kill everybody.
Didn't this guy play? Dude, this is the video right here.
I don't think MGK is Canadian.
Dude, this fucking guy. This is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in my life. And
He's a fucking loser, dude.
he's got a soaped up car. He's got a sleeveless shirt. He's making a heart pumping like thing. He's got this girl like checking him out. Now he does this fucking weird. What is this dance that he's doing? He does this
Wait,
crazy ass
what the fuck is that
dance.
comment from Stipe? What the fuck did
It's a new-
Stipe say?
Stipe said, "You had me at the heart thumps," and he puts a heart.
Stipe
dude.
ain't the heavyweight goat. He lost that.
I just put what is happening. I didn't even realize my comments were there. What is happening here? It's nuts. The music, but if I was able to play the music over this, you'd be like, "What, dude? It's the gayest shit of it." Like even Jamie would be like, "I want to be straight."
I
Listen.
love to hate MGK. I love to hate.
Dude,
such
you
a
gotta
fucking
listen to the
loser.
music while it's. Look at this. Look at this. What is he doing? He's.
Uh,
Dude's like now he's in
Yeah,
the Temptations.
he's at a fucking car wash. Have a shower, you fucking dirty dog.
Look at
How
him.
do you look
This is-
dirty around water? You fuck.
Yeah, hey.
Look at him.
He fucking pulls it off though, doesn't he?
Dude, look at the dance moves. Look at this.
Fucking-
Whoa, there he goes.
Dude, he is a complete fucking loser.
I mean, Maycee Barber's got a better ass than her to start with.
Yeah,
so-
Jesus, he picked the worst looking woman possible.
Yeah, she fuck. I'm fucking
Or
better
what he
than
could
she
afford, I
is.
guess.
Jesus. Fuck,
He-
Cliche
he's
in another
Canadian
place
too.
too. God damn. Oh,
Okay.
now he's singing to the
Moss is
fucking.
just dying.
Oh, he's
This is
using,
so
the,
stupid,
he's using the
man.
broom as a microphone. Oh, that little
It's the
hip
cringiest thing I've ever
oh
seen in my
my
life.
fuck.
Dude, he's
Oh.
such a fucking loser. Holy
Wait,
fuck.
so where?
Oh,
Where?
I'm
So he's not
definitely-
from Ohio.
He's from
Okay,
Houston.
that's-
They can
Okay.
have
Tato
him
gets
every
fucked
fucking...
MGK now.
Wow.
That is
The
so gay.
loneliest shit I've ever...
I was laughing
That
so
is-
hard when I saw it earlier today. I was dying, like dying laughing. Like this is
Really
crazy. People gonna go to that concert. Like I kind of want to get stoned and go to that concert and just laugh. Like dude,
Oh yeah.
oh my god, the
Just
laugh.
laugh at him.
Like if
No,
girls are
it wasn't-
screaming,
Movie.
like do girls like
Yeah.
get all into that shit? I don't know. Maybe.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they
I'm
do.
sure of it.
We gotta get Jamie
You
back
don't
in
think
here
this is crazy.
to assess that video.
Also, Jamie probably likes MGK.
He probably has killed half the people in the chat by now, so he's probably busy.
Yeah, we're doomed, right? If that's the music we're putting out now, like we're doomed. There's no turning back.
Because no one actually is listening to that garbage. MGK hasn't been popular in
Aliens
like 10
come
years.
down and they're like they listen to that shit and they're like, yeah, they're not ready.
We never will be.
Smokey, when you go live again, you gotta play that. You play any music, right? So fucking play that song just for a laugh.
I'll see him review it.
Sure.
It's fucking crazy, that song. It's like insane.
See how fast Smokey gets like 1,000 people in his chat.
Yeah, imagine
playing
he goes
MGK.
viral. He's just like,
I just like label it reaction to MGK's latest gay video.
It's the gayest shit ever, man.
But
It's so
Leafro's
bad.
got a good fucking point. It was crazy how that faggot got fucking Megan Fox and pulled her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How?
But Megan
How
Fox is a
crazy.
loon. She's crazy too, man. Doesn't she have like a toe on her finger, on her hand, or some shit like that? Doesn't she have like a finger shaped like a toe?
They're drinking each other's blood or whatever. I'm fucking sociopaths, man.
It's how you know God has a sense of humor. They put a toe on like one of the hottest women to work the earth.
Yeah,
a toe on her hand.
Yeah, it's from the first Transformers movie where she's like gets in the tow truck. Yep.
Yeah, at the tow truck. Fucking her. She's hitchhiking. And there's a fucking toe on her thumb. And she was so hot in that movie too, right? I mean, it was insanely hot in that movie.
But the chick that they got in the one that replaced her,
Mhm.
oh my god, she was hot too.
Oh yeah,
that little Aussie chick. Yeah, she's an Aussie chick. That one. She's from
the blonde one. Yeah.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, one of the
Yeah,
hottest
yeah.
actresses I've seen in a while was the one that was in that Demi Moore movie, where Demi turned young, and they like she was dying, like she was turning into this monster, but she was
The-
getting younger. She was doing these injections. The substance, yeah. Yo, that girl
Yeah,
was
that
nuts.
Great.
I was like, yo,
Yeah.
where'd they find this girl, man? Like that girl was crazy in that movie.
Fuck yeah, she pulled that off really well. Like she was evil, sexy.
Yeah, dude. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, dude, man? They found something crazy. It was like that. That's like that Margot Robbie thing when she showed up in that Leonardo
Wall Street,
DiCaprio movie. What was that? Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah.
Yo.
Do you know? Fun fact I learned yesterday that Margot Robbie said to I think Martin Scorsese that scene where Leonardo DiCaprio takes her back after they have dinner and she goes, just wait a minute, and then she comes back out and she's stark naked,
dude,
with just the
insane.
stockings on. He wanted her fucking dressed with a robe on, and she said, no. For Naomi's character to be real, she has to be stark naked. So we can thank Margot Robbie for
Wow.
having her in that naked scene. Yeah, she did that. And Martin Scorsese said, don't worry.
Well
Hey,
done.
wonderful for her. Thank you, Margot.
Yeah,
Don't you think that
Well done.
Margot Robbie, though, she can be one of those chicks that can be like hot but then ugly too?
Yes.
Like you see her in some stuff and you're like, oh my god, I thought she was hot, but she
Yeah.
can be so smoking.
Yeah, 100%. Well, she's older now too, but yeah, when she was in that Wolf of Wall Street movie, I was like, this girl is phenomenal. Like, this is crazy.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, then more recently, you're like, maybe, I don't know. But she's just getting, I guess she's getting older, right? How old is she? She can't.
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, how old's Margot Robbie? I mean, it's not like she's ugly, but I'm just saying, like, she
32.
She's got to be younger than 35.
34.
She's
Oh, she's a cougar. Oh, she's so old right now. Cougar, right?
Well, see, I used to love Jamie Priestley. She was one of my favorite from My Name Is Earl. Remember the one?
Oh yeah,
Earl's wife?
she was pretty. Yeah, yeah,
She was
very
my
pretty.
favorite for a long time. Yeah. And
It's
then,
funny when you're a
Margot
kid.
Robbie
Like, there's like that one girl. Like, there's always that one girl. You're like, this is like it. This is what the perfect woman looks like, right?
Well, do you remember Cindy Crawford used to be Elle Macpherson used to be the perfect woman, and they were just like they were all natural. Like
Yeah.
now you see
Heidi
these
from
natural
School
chicks these
Time or
days.
from Home Improvement. You remember her?
I remember
Oh, yeah.
Kathy Ireland from back in the day was a knockout. You remember Kathy Ireland? It's an old school
Yes.
reference. She was something else, man. I was like, whoa, wowzers. It's
I
weird, man.
remember seeing Drew Barrymore.
Yeah,
on
there's
that
a Family Guy episode with that, with the Kathy Ireland cutout.
Oh, really? Dude, Family Guy's great. Do you think like women sit down and they're like, that
He's
guy?
like Chris takes it in the shower and
Do you think like women sit down with each other and have these conversations about guys? Yowzer!
No.
Remember that guy back in the day? Do they?
you know they do.
They got it, right?
Some girls.
On
There's
a
probably
live stream,
some
that's
girls.
for sure.
Yeah, this is like the gayest fucking, like, it's like very heterosexual because we're talking about like, you know, heterosexual things, but it's kind of gay talking about it. No, is it weird?
Still less gay than MGK.
Talking about.
Yeah.
Still less gay than
Yeah,
MGK.
we were talking about MGK and we had to be like, okay, we're really men, guys. Let's talk about hot women. Let's
Yeah.
let's fix this.
We really had to ungay the conversation.
We just did damage control.
Bring Maycee back on the screen. We need to
and-
cleanse
and-
ourselves after MGK.
MGK and heterosexual don't
I
go
swear
in
I'm
the
not
same sentence.
gay. Yeah, it's crazy. The MGK thing almost destroyed our lives.
Bring Barber back on screen.
Yeah.
Someone get Wiz in here. We need to spice this up, right? Right, Smokey? What do you think?
Somehow you found someone lamer than MGK.
I need
All
some
right.
alcohol in me for to deal with.
Let's see. Oh man, we've been live for 4 hours. We got to get something accomplished here. Well, listen.
When will we ever?
If anyone wants to get in as another co-host, we got spots available. The prize is the gold Charlie Olives, and with no Jamie to defend this, the Jamie is not here. Smokey
It's
could
on
run
its
away
way
with
to Australia,
It
or
could
there
be.
could, there could be a late night Canadian.
Yeah,
Man,
there could be a clutch. There
Look
could be
at
a
that.
clutch, don't there?
That's fucking
That
cool,
was done
man.
before.
I'm so pissed off at myself.
yeah.
When the stream turns down, I'm gonna make my goat milk picks and then punch myself in the face profusely. Like, why'd you say you were gonna give that away?
You said the very next one, which would have been the Jones.
Is that what I said? Yeah, I should just give. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh no, I did say to Jamie. if
Now
I
you're
pull-
trying to find a plot hole.
Yeah, I can't do. I did say to Jamie, if I pull
Yeah,
a
you
Charles
can't.
Oliveira gold or not, I'll do that as the
Oh,
giveaway.
okay.
And then
Just
I
donate
pull the
points
fucking
to
gold.
JBH. It's that simple.
Hey, Moss, I got a question for you. Are you going to wear that same shirt tomorrow for the recital?
You know, I was thinking about it. But no, I would stink. I would think.
Oh, Jesse would be so mad at you, bro.
Just throw a
Yeah.
little cologne on. You'll be
Big
fine.
trouble.
Yeah, maybe I could take a
Yeah.
Puerto Rican shower. What do you think?
Unless you're sweating in it.
Hot shower, yeah. Body spray shower.
No, I got a blue one. That's this. You know what this is? You ever hear like what's that company called? True Classic Teas or some shit. They're like advertised on like every podcast. The True Classic Tea. You ever hear of that company?
No.
Never
They're
heard
not
of
the
that.
company that has the tuck-in shirt, right?
No, not that. But there's a company. I'm not even sponsored by. I wish I was sponsored by it. We've reached out to them, but they're called True Classic Teas, and they fit and they make you look a little better. You know, like you know what I'm saying. Like they try to taper it so it can accentuate if there's any muscle tone or if you got a little bit of a belly or something like that. It'll be a little forgiving. You know, it's snug.
Dad bod.
It's like you're snug in the right areas. You know. And it's a good idea for a company. So Jesse,
Do they have underwear that sets the right proportions that you don't actually have?
if there's one with a sock in it, it comes with a sock in the front.
3 different removable socks for a different size. Depending on
Imagine
much you wanna
that would be a
shit.
crazy
Yeah, it could
company.
be
It's like called Sock Dick. You know, it's like,
Well,
hey,
it's like-
buy yourself 5 pairs of Sock Dick.
It's like a
Write
chick's
that down.
cock.
Someone
Oh,
should
no.
know.
They see
Sock
a big
cock.
dick taken on
You
without
don't remember the
three
yank
fingers
it
on
from
their breast.
Family Guy? Oh, that shit was so funny to me.
Yo, Sock Cock would probably be a good company though. Like, think of that brand.
Hey,
Go get yourself some
Bryce
Sock
Mitchell
Cocks.
would love it, right?
some budgie smuggler sock cocks.
It's like a rooster with socks on. Like that's the logo, a rooster with socks on. But it's really,
hell yeah.
you know, I think I
Look
just
at
can't.
us
I hit a home run with that Sock
Yeah.
Cock.
Yeah.
Sock cock.
Erase
buy
the last
yourself a
fucking
sock
5
cock.
minutes of this conversation before someone steals that idea, bro.
Yeah, you just got to
Oh,
spell
yeah.
cock CAWK, right? You'll get away with it that way.
Yeah, he could get away with it.
Yeah,
Sock
like
Cock.
pork,
It's just a
like
rooster.
pork.
The reason why I'm thinking about this is Matthew Klein Cater apparently has like an insert for his underwear to make his bulge look bigger.
MKK?
Matthew, you know him, J Beers?
No, say
Oh
the
my
name
God.
again. No, Michael. What?
Matthew Klein Cater. He's the guy that challenged what's his name? Fucking hells.
Is he Calvin's brother?
He's actually an Ohio boy with Cody Garbrandt. He challenged
Well,
him.
no, just because you were talking about MGK, so I was like, oh, MKK.
No, yeah, Matthew Klein. I don't know. He's a nobody, but he was a bodybuilder that became famous from. Well, not famous, like in the popular, like a meme for a little bit because of this whole thing. But his wife found out about all his shit and that he was gay, and and he had a sock bulge, and dude, it was
Oh
crazy.
yes, you told me about that. Yeah, you talked about this before
That's,
on the show. Okay, that's
Yeah, it's
coming
nuts.
back to me now.
Yeah, so he has an insert for his underwear to make his bulge look bigger. I would never. When's the opportunity for that?
that
Like, when do you need to have that?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
That's too weird for me.
What are you gonna
Just
do
I'm
when
gonna
you
take
get
my
to the
shirt off.
bedroom?
They're gonna show my package. I want the right underwear to make it look bigger.
That's cool,
right.
but when would you need that? Like, even if you have a small package, like, who cares?
Unless you're going to
You
cock
would.
tease for
Sport
like
it.
6 weeks straight, once she gets down to the bedroom, what are you going to do when you rip out 2 inches? Like, she's going to say, well, what happened to that fucking 8 inches that I seen through the pants?
Yeah. It's
gonna
false
be,
advertising.
You get spat on, you get something thrown at you, and you get left in the hotel room, and you got to pay for the cunt.
Yeah, it's like the padded
Fuck
bra.
that.
Like, you should be arrested
Yeah.
for wearing a. Just show that you have little
Exactly.
titties. Like, if you take
Yeah.
someone
Don't
home,
tell UFC fighters.
yeah, these padded bras are
Right.
crazy. Like, what are we doing?
The IBTC you're talking about?
Yeah, itty bitty titties. Like, just be proud of it. Like, I don't know. Like, who cares? Like, it's not a big deal. But girls, they do that. Then they take this guy home. The shirt comes off. It's like, what the fuck? You took your breast off too? What the hell just happened here?
Yeah,
When I was in
yeah.
the- Those things are all squeezed
Yeah,
together. They look
exactly.
great. Now that's like a
No,
fucking. I could play handball off of that thing. Like, what's going on here?
Before they got the padded bra, you go straight into the kitchen and start cooking us dinner. and just
Out of
cook
anything you could say, you
chicken
said
breasts
handball.
out
That's
of bra.
pretty good.
Chicken's on for dinner. It's been rubbed up against my breast. It should be great. Yeah,
I
but where'd
could
your
fucking chop some
kids go?
produce off of this. Like, what is this?
Yeah. It's fucking all the meat in the
Imagine.
wrong places.
Damn cutting board chest. Like, what the fuck, man? It's so annoying, man.
I
Like,
mean,
I don't know why to
I
do
feel
it.
like you're calling out Maycee Barber
Don't
again.
think-
Yeah, here's their
things
reaction
swell
to
when you
that
punch
comment.
them, so why can't we just give her a quick 10 on each titty and just swell those?
This is what all the women in the chat are like right now.
Yeah.
This is the look Jesse gives me every time I try to make a joke. This is the look
Every
that she...
minute of the day.
I try to throw a dad joke at her, and this is the fucking look she gives me.
That's just what you do every day.
Hey, Jess, give me a
Just
hug.
like-
You look like you need a hug, and then this is the look I get.
Just
They
have
do look
resting-
alike.
I
just
should make
have
this emoji
resting
in the
bitch
chat.
face.
Oh.
Does
They do
Jess
look
have resting
alike.
bitch face?
I see that face every day. You know, there's something I say that deserves
Every
that
minute
face.
of the
Australia,
day.
we call that resting bitch face. Yeah. So,
No, it's resting barber face. Get it right.
Yeah, resting barber.
We're changing to barber face now. Yeah.
Oh man, that's got to be a meme. Like, people got to use that picture. That picture's great.
She just looks like she doesn't want to be a.
This is every
Fire-
woman's license plate picture, like license picture. You know, you ever see a girl, like, date a girl and like, oh, you get their license, they have to, I don't know, they got to show an ID or something. It's always this picture. No makeup, fucking pissed off, sunken in,
Yeah.
like they just robbed a bank.
She kind of looks like Skeletor there.
This is every
God.
woman's license.
God, fighters don't even try for the Apex cards anymore.
Does anyone have a cool license picture? Like that you're making a funny face or something? Anyone got that?
No, I don't think so. Sure.
No, but I think we
Mine's
all have
terrible.
a license where like that was a good pick or not.
I have a
I
fucking
actually
terrible
need
picture.
a new license. Mine expired like on my birthday 2 years ago.
That's me there.
Let's
That's
see.
from
Just
Bad
don't show
Eye,
any
mate.
info.
Oh, damn.
Hold on. Let's see.
It's a young Smokey.
Oh shit! How many years ago is that?
Probably about 6 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
So when you have to take new pictures, like for licenses, when do they have to re-up
Well,
it?
that was the first time I ever got my license. Was 6 years ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just rode push bike around like I do now.
We have to get one every 5 years in Utah.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Arizona
do
used to be
one for
like
5
long.
years.
Used to be like 20 years gaps. I was like, when I saw Jesse's like expiration on hers, I was like, what the fuck? But they changed that. That was crazy. Imagine 20 years to renew your license. You could be like 70 years old, and then you're like, all right, I'll see you in 20 years. It's like, no, check them. Don't don't just
That's
let
an
them
every
drive.
2-year check.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we can renew for every 1, 3, or 5 years. So 5 years is the max.
How are the drivers in Australia? Do they drive like lunatics?
Yeah, well, yeah, my state is known to have the worst drivers. They don't know how to merge. They like to rubberneck at accidents, and cause other accidents. My God, God forbid it starts spitting rain. Cunts fucking lose their shit, slow down by like half the fucking speed. Like, it's scared.
Why do people get stupid in the rain? Like, especially in Arizona, because no rain here. So when it rains, it's like, oh, like they just turn retarded. Like, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like we're not driving 1930s cars. We do have tires that can fucking handle rain. You know, fucking hell.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's not hard to drive. Like, it's not like a hard craft. You know, it's like
Don't be a fucking idiot.
A monkey could do it.
It's
so
not. There's idiots everywhere.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like people just
Yeah,
don't get it. Like,
crazy.
Is it like that?
No,
in Utah
Moss,
too?
here in Utah, it's like when it snows, people are like so fucking stupid, and that's when they speed up and like slam on their brakes, which you're not supposed to do. It's like, hey guys, it snows here every year. Like, you think you'd be? Oh man, there's so many shit drivers in Utah.
I can't stand people driving slow in the left lane. It drives me fucking nuts. People drive.
Yes, get over.
It's like you see someone's even if they're speeding, just get the fuck out of the way. You're not supposed to be there. Let them go. Let them get a ticket. It's fine. Just get in your lane.
Australia, our left lane is like considered. It's not by law, but it's considered the slow lane. So if you're going to do under the speed limit, stay in the left.
Oh yeah, you're reversed, right? So you got the wheel on the other side.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
oh my God.
Most of the world has it on smoky side. We're like the wrong way, supposedly.
Yeah, why is that? What's the reasoning? Does
Fucking
anyone know?
right.
Why are we the other
metric
way?
system?
You're going to get a president one day that's going to switch the system. So
You think so?
if someone
Don't give
I
Trump
don't know.
ideas.
That'd be crazy.
It makes you guys unique. I think you guys.
Trump
like
wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's so weird.
You
Yeah,
guys
we're in the minority when it comes to where the steering wheel is supposed to be. I wonder why it doesn't like. What's the backstory with? There's got to be an interesting backstory to it.
I don't know.
Wow.
It's
I'm trying to think about that.
It's
the
like
reasoning
why
myself.
we have like everywhere else is the metric system, and we use whatever like inches and feet and like things like that.
So what side's the brake
What is-
on in the gas? Is it on the same side as us? Similar? Right.
Clutch on the left, brake in the middle, gas on the right.
Okay, so that's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great that you said clutch.
Oh,
I
so
fucking
you
love
guys
it.
are right hand, and you're still clutch left, brake right, accelerator.
That makes
brake
sense.
middle.
Wait,
in
so
the
you
right
have the
hand.
stick on your wait. So yeah, where's the stick on your
You got
hand?
the stick-
His stick's on his left.
stick on the
Oh
left, stick's
fucking
on the
hell,
left hand.
dude. I couldn't
Because
do
I'm
that.
on the left clutch,
Oh my God.
And I'm a right-hand driver.
Dude, that would fuck me
Yeah.
so up. So could you, if you got into an
Yeah.
American car, could you do the reverse, you think?
No, I've tried. I've driven a what was it? A fucking Mark 1 fastback Mustang, and that was fucking so hard. I was just messing around in a car park, and just because I knew, because it is so just. It's not the feet. It's not the hand. It's the right hand doing because I'm a manual driver as well. Yeah.
Wow.
Even if I think it was automatic, just being on the other side of the car would fuck with me.
Yeah.
Like every time I take a right turn, I think I would mount curve.
Yeah,
Left,
feels
I'll
so
be
weird.
all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you drive a manual, I think it really would fuck you up. And especially then if you got the column shift manual like you guys do up on the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
If
Oh
you
yes,
got
on the other side. Yeah.
That would make it even harder, I reckon.
That's so crazy. It's like we live in like a reverse world. Like if you just with the auto,
Literally.
it's so weird, man.
Yeah.
We're in a
I mean, I've driven
simulation.
in high-speed chases on the wrong side of the road, so I have driven like an American. But
Yeah. That's so crazy, man. Like I couldn't imagine like deprogram myself and going to the other side, especially a manual. A manual's gotta be nuts. But I couldn't do it. I know I couldn't do it. Like
I'm IRL streaming your first.
You could do it. It just would take a minute.
yeah, I don't know. It would
The
be
hardest
crazy.
part is like if people don't know how to drive a stick, but
Yeah. Huh.
like I was raised on one, so
I miss manual, man. I miss it so bad.
yeah.
Yeah, same.
I don't like the newer
I don't
cars though with
get
the gears so close together. Was those sports shifting nonsense?
Yeah.
Like I was in a
Quick shift and
Camaro and
shit.
it was just like like it was just like so tight up and I like to wiggle the shit out of that thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So have you guys got the option to like switch it from like you got the auto and it goes like park, reverse, neutral, drive. Can you switch it like to left or right and have it as we call it Tiptronic over here? So it's you just tap the thing up or down.
Yeah,
You
we
guys
got
have
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't
actually
like that.
in
So
my new
it's-
car I don't have it. I had that in my old car. where you just kind of hit.
Oh, true.
Or I might have it. I don't know. I haven't really looked for it. But yeah, it's like a paddle, and
Yeah,
you flap it to switch gears, down and up.
Yeah, it's boring, eh?
Yeah.
It makes you feel like a race car driver for the first 2 days, and then
Yeah. Yeah, I remember with the truck I used to drive when I was delivering packages. They're all manual, and we would just start it up in second gear. Like we just skip first. We'd start it up in second and go. Like
Anybody drive? Can you drive a diesel? 16 gears?
Never drove 16. No, I mean I probably could, but yeah, never did it. Wow, 16 gears. Yeah, never did that.
Yeah, I thought that was only like truck.
What the fuck you need 16 gears for? Like, what the hell is the reasoning for that?
I don't know. But yeah, that's what a diesel is. It's 16 gears, I think.
It sounds so unnecessary. So you got 16 fucking shifts you got to make?
I don't know exactly, but...
No, we got diesels over here with 5 gears.
Dude, are you fucking with me right now? 16 gears? Like, now I'm thinking about...
Yeah.
Is that real?
That's like
You're just
truck
constantly
stuff.
shifting...
Yeah, imagine that, never end shifting.
Maybe it's not, but it's like double. It's like you can go, like you have your gears, and then you either have to press it down or press it up, and the more gears.
That sounds like crazy driving to four-wheel driving.
Imagine you're on the expressway and you're just merging on, and you're just like,
yeah, like 18 gear changes.
Never
like, what the fuck is wrong with
Maybe
this
it's
cunt's
8.
car?
Maybe it's 8.
Dude, imagine how long it is. Like you just like you're on the passenger seat and you're fucking knocking into them and shit.
There's no passenger seat because you just got to have reach out. Your whole passenger gear system.
Oh man, it probably is. Maybe it's a thing. I don't know. It could be.
2 people to drive a car. Fuck yeah.
What do I know?
Fucking hell.
See, Pell says that most farm semis are 10 speeds. So
10,
I
wow.
knew I wasn't like, maybe it's not quite 16, but
What's the
it's
purpose
a
of
lot.
10 speeds? Like, what do you need all those gears for? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, if you got loads and shit, dude.
We're going to go up to 6 over here.
I mean, why do you got to get so in between? Like, it's fast. I kind of want to go down that. Maybe that's a Gummy Gang stream. We'll just spend. That would be so boring to some people. Like, yeah, fuck that.
Pyramids by fucking well.
The reason for all those gears is because it's a gradual build up to having the speed to pull what it has instead of just all at once, and it's hard in the transmission. It's just gradual.
Yeah, that's like
yeah, I guess if you're pulling something, right?
Yeah.
If you're pulling something, it's easier on it. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Why did we think about that? What?
I need 16 gears when I'm pulling mine.
I'm 7 joints in. You guys have got something to explain about me.
Why is this interesting to me? Like, this is not even an interesting conversation, but I'm like riveted right now. I'm like, yeah, this is crazy, man. 16 gears. Look what you started, J Beers. What the fuck? Are you 16 beers in? What's going on?
No, I started with 1, and I was hoping there'd be more in the fridge, but there wasn't any. So
J Beers, what do you like drunk? Have you ever come on a stream drunk?
No, like no. I mean, I've been after, like, maybe on a call I have been, but it was probably a quick phone call price, so you didn't notice much.
Oh, so you called in sloshed before?
I wouldn't say like sloshed, but called in drunk. Yeah.
Okay. Like, what do you like when you're drunk? Are you like just a madman? Do you like, yeah, let's party? Are you like that, or are you just like kind of
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, just bouncing
That's how
off the
probably
walls.
most people would describe me. I think you want to hang out with me, like have some beers for sure.
Okay. And well, who says that we want to be around that?
I think Two Joints and I could have some burrs.
Joints, would you hang out with J Beers?
Yeah, I'd hang out with him and his wife. I'd bring some weed because I haven't had a drink for like pretty much almost 12 years now. 12 years.
That's right. Yeah.
Getting close to that. So
I'd drink with anyone but Wiz.
I just saw Wiz. He goes, J Beer's autistic as hell, but I don't see him as autistic. I would say Wiz might be a little bit more autistic than J Beer's.
Don't know what that fucking means. Autistic people, bro.
Wiz is the spectrum. Like, he's not on the spectrum. He is it.
That's how classy Wiz is, right? When my son is on the spectrum, so.
Oh, that's right. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, is that what he's taking a shot at? Uh-oh.
Such a classy guy.
Fucking Wiz.
Oh, yeah.
What a
He's
dick.
such a piece of shit.
You fucking animal.
He really fucked it when he started treating his cat the way he did. I was like, nope, I'm out.
Is that why he said that? What a fucking
That was
asshole.
the most disgusting thing
He's
I've ever
such a he's such a functional, like, he's such a functional asshole drunk. Like I've usually like he's like calculated as a drunk. Like it's the weirdest shit, man. Like I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this guy.
Started that day when he said to Anne, you're gonna die before me, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
And
he
I was
said
like,
some fucked up
fucking-
shit to Anne.
What do you think he says to his
that's what I
wife?
said,
Like he's
hey,
got to say the most horrific
He doesn't
things to his
have a
wife.
wife. He makes that shit up. It's a complete lie.
Oh, yeah.
No wife? So
If
who's
he's
the,
got-
so,
It's in his
locked up.
fucking head. He does not have a wife. He
so
lives
who's got the
alone. He's a
RuPaul
fucking
pictures?
loser.
Is that his picture? So you're saying he likes RuPaul?
You ask some people in the chat, they will absolutely tell you he's married to RuPaul.
So you think
He
that
probably
he
is.
is in a relationship with RuPaul?
tattoo and everything, like RuPaul forever tattoo.
How is RuPaul even relevant? Isn't she like 80 years old? Like how old is she? Or 80? What the fuck is like RuPaul was like when I was a kid, right? Like
Yeah, I remember.
She's age. She is ageless. They're ageless.
64 years old.
oh, is she
Jesus
64?
Christ.
Damn, you
Oh,
type way quicker than me. 64.
Still 64 and still looks better than fucking Wiz.
Like I feel like I was a kid when
Anything
RuPaul
looks better
was
than
around.
Wiz.
Oh my god. Fucking
Like, I've
Wiz.
never blocked someone in the chat. I had blocked that piece of shit.
You did block Wiz.
Like,
Huh.
I don't like. It's not because like, oh, he's an annoying troll. That dude's literally a piece of shit. Like, ban him, literally. Like, he brings nothing. He's a complete fucking cancer.
Wow.
And this is coming from a 19-year-old.
Like,
could
I
you
know what
imagine?
an asshole looks like because I am an asshole. That dude's an asshole. That dude,
I'm an asshole. but
yeah,
he's-
like we're all assholes. He's a fucking piece of shit.
yeah.
Damn,
Like, he
Wiz.
brings nothing.
I like to say he's so low he can walk under a piece of dog shit with an open umbrella.
Yeah. Like, I think the funniest one was feed him to a shark. The shark wouldn't want to fucking eat him.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah.
Huh.
Just take that bite, spit out.
He's getting
fucking
roasted.
femoral artery, and just go, fuck that.
Wiz, what do you say about this? You
Who
gotta
gives a fuck what he says? The dude can't finish a
You know what
goddamn
he says?
thought.
He goes, yeah, that's all.
Well, and then he'll tell some fake story that never happened and makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah, 7 stories in 18 minutes, and not one of them fucking match each other.
someone
I
needs
climbed a
this.
mountain
Points
with
Wiz.
an elephant and I flew away. Da, da, da. Like, shut up.
Oh yeah, hey.
Wiz,
Right,
dig into your
anything,
wife's
yeah.
piggy bank or purse and get in the game here. You need to defend yourself.
That dude has no money.
So he has no wife. So we got to figure out where the RuPaul shit comes from. Like that's what we got to figure out.
I told you, breaking into people's houses.
You think he's in someone else's house when he's pacing around?
Yes.
Hale goes hard on Wiz about the RuPaul.
That definitely was
Imagine
not
he
his
just-
cat.
He just murdered a family. He's just pacing around in their house. Like they're all on the floor dead, and he's just pacing around. Like he's
If
picking up
anyone
their
could-
cats.
Fraggle rocked reject looking fuck. Hale said.
We'll never see that cat
Hale-
again. I can guarantee you
Picking up
that.
other people's animals
rock.
and pretending it's his. He's like, could you imagine? Like, that's like what's really happening. Like, we're all like, oh, fucking Wiz is here. Meanwhile, just a murdered fucking family on the floor.
He's wearing someone's goddamn skin.
He's pacing over them.
I mean, Jamie come in look like he murdered someone today, but he
When he's pissing, he's pissing on their heads,
Well,
their dead bodies.
Jamie probably did. She's
I shouldn't
always
be
asleep.
laughing about
Wiz.
this.
Kind of coincidental, right? He always says the wife's asleep.
Yeah,
Pretty
every stream
coincidental.
he's in a new house, and he's just murdered a new family.
And the wife is always
chasing the
asleep,
place.
right on time.
He's a squatter. Yeah, we know you squat.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's terrible, but I don't know why.
You're telling me why this dickhead walks around his house for 6 hours, his wife never pops in on the stream one time? Bullshit.
His wife is murdered. That's where she's like dead. Her bones are on the bed, and he just lets her just.
He's probably wearing them.
He brushes his teeth with her collarbone. He scratches his back with her femur.
that ain't his real hair. He cut her fucking scalp off.
What's that? You put the
Wearing
lotion
his
on
wife's-
skin where it gets
His
those
wife's
again?
scalp. That's not his hair. It's his wife's fucking. Yeah, he weaved it onto like a.
all
piece.
he's missing every stream is that
He's
nipple rub.
bald. With his wife's hair on his head.
He made a
We just
steering
made-
wheel cover out of it.
Oh God, man.
We just made the new best horror movie of all time.
That's
hands
Wiz.
on, hands on her hair the whole time.
Like we're laughing and this is all true. We're gonna be on the Netflix documentary. Like we're gonna be on that documentary. Remember that in that podcast, and they were just
20
talking about
years
this.
from now, we're gonna be those talking heads.
Meanwhile,
they
the
get to
police
meet
were
RX and
investigating.
we're
him.
like, well, motherfucker was strange.
We expected it.
We knew something was wrong.
Right now, we're accomplices. You know, by us, we're like giving him ideas.
Going to be a lot of emails from tonight's show, Moss. Going to be a lot of emails in that inbox tomorrow.
Someone get Wiz in here. Come on, he's got to defend himself.
A lot of emails from Maycee Barber's management.
I'm too busy.
Yeah, imagine you're like tuning in to get a Maycee Barber breakdown, and you were hearing about how like we're giving this guy the
Maycee Barber.
We literally talked about the card tomorrow for 10 minutes tops. We've said all we've done is make fun of Maycee Barber.
Yeah, we just shredded her look.
We've been going for 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Why did she let her get to that point so badly out of shape? Why did she let herself get to that point, regardless of all the training and stuff? Why?
Oh, this is that weight cut.
Big at the,
yeah,
turn into
I
this.
thought she was bigger than usual at the media day, so I guess I was right.
Some guys are into this though. They want the woman to look almost dead, like right at that point of almost death. Remember
She
Derek
looks
Lewis used to
great.
say Ronda Rousey, like weight cut Ronda was like pinnacle woman. He loves.
She's got zero water in her body at that point, right? During that picture, like I mean, I hope she feels good tomorrow for the fight tomorrow. Fuck.
Look what I have on the screen. It's like, look, what are we doing? Like she's just
She should
staring
fight
at us.
with that. She should fight with that expression the whole fight.
Look at her. She's got that chiseled chin.
Also, the really, really bad ones is you can see where the eyes are like are sunk in. Her eyes don't look too sunken in.
Yeah, she's
Like
not
her
that
cheeks
tall
do.
yet.
Nah, this is like a fetish. It's like a fetish group for this type of image.
Why Wayne's got so many views.
She looks like a hostage that hasn't been fed, like just stuffed into a room.
That is a UFC fighter living in a cave.
Weight cutting's crazy.
Before she goes to the cage, for sure. Wake up, bitch!
I think we could all agree that weight cutting is kind of like one of the most ridiculous things of the sport that we love, right? I mean, it isn't not ridiculous.
But stupid fighters decide to make impossible weight cuts.
It is. Who was it? I was listening to a show the other day, and the guy was talking about a fight where he got down. God, I can't remember who it was. They got down to like 145 pounds, and then by the time fight night happened, they're like 25 pounds heavier. That is crazy, just in fucking hydration.
All right, I just saw something crazy here. You know James Franco's brother? Do you know that guy? You remember that guy? He's an actor.
Yeah, Dave Franco.
Dave Franco. Does she not look like Dave Franco a little bit? Erin Blanchfield? Do you see it a little?
If Dave looks more beautiful than she does. He looks like if Dave's been punched in the face a bit.
Yeah, if Dave Franco is like...
Dave's a good-looking kid.
Yeah, a little something off.
Yeah, I don't.
No, who's that? Who's the guy that was the bad guy on Spider-Man? Very first one.
William Dafoe? Is that William Dafoe?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The Green Goblin?
Yeah, that's the
Green
fucking
Goblin.
Green
This is
Goblin.
what we say when we talk about the card tomorrow.
Yeah,
got
I gotta
like
pick her
healthy
because she could
ears
ride a
and
glider
fucking
and throw a
toes.
pumpkin. She could throw a pumpkin bomb at her.
Skeletor versus William Dafoe.
This is the best breakdown ever. This is the best breakdown for this fight I've seen.
Spider-Man! Blast you, Spider-Man!
There she is. Remember when he was like he was looking in the mirror at himself and he's like talking to himself like a crazy man? Yeah, I can see it. That's a good one.
Blanchfield Spider-Man.
She looks like a Spider-Man villain.
Yeah, she doesn't look great either.
That's our breakdown of UFC Vegas 107. Thank you. You're welcome. Go to Goat Milk. Make your picks.
Yeah, just lift this up. Yeah, done. This was the whole breakdown.
That's fucking amazing. There's some ugly ass bitches on the card tomorrow. Might I say that?
Well, we
In
got-
all three female fights. Goddamn.
Maycee will look a lot better tomorrow.
And that's the only decent looking one on the card.
Oh yeah, it's right. Two Macy's. Look at this. These two.
Well,
Jesus
Shazam
Christ.
looks like Machine Gun
Macy's don't
Kelly.
make it right.
This is Ryan Reynolds. This is Deadpool right over here. After
No, that's
she,
Machine. That's MGK.
This is after the cancer right over here. This is right. This is Deadpool with the mask off. And what's this? It's like a Sphinx.
The Canadian card is going to walk all over this bullshit you guys have to go through tomorrow.
Dude, I'm telling you, like this may be the worst card ever put together.
It's okay.
Nah, it's all right. Well, I mean, I'm biased. Come on, you're not.
There's not like
the return.
I mean,
of
like I want to see. I like Maycee and I like Blanchfield, but I like Maycee more. But there's not like another fight. I'm like, oh man,
Come on,
maybe
the
that
Goff
Billy
fight,
Ray
man.
Goff, like,
Let's go.
I
There may
don't
be
really
some-
think there's
you know.
outside of the first five of the night. I think every fight's pretty decent if
Yo,
you know your shit.
Billy
Like,
Goff
I'm keen to
has
see-
never been in a boring fight ever.
Yeah, that dude didn't have five tonight for sure. Fucking
Yeah.
the prelims, Jordan Levitt's fun.
Yeah, the
Like,
Levitt
they're-
fights. Hey, we got a chance. It's
don't
working.
say Jordan Levitt's fun.
Love Jordan.
Love Jordan
No,
Levitt.
I'm
The
keen to
monkey-
see how Dustin. Yeah,
RX,
Dustin
are you
Jacoby
white
goes. I haven't
rating
seen him
loss
fight
right
in a
now?
while.
Come on, we
What?
love the Monkey King, right? Everyone loves the Monkey King.
Fucking Dusko Todorovic opening the main card. He's good at getting knocked out.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. Is he opening? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my God,
Getting
Zachary
knocked-
Reese.
Someone's getting knocked down that for sure.
Actually, three guys I
Like,
know on
out-
this card.
Again,
I
outside
hope
the
fucking
first...
Hollabaugh knocks out Levitt. He's not going to, but I
no,
hope he
no
does.
fucking chance.
I'll
He's
always
in
love
Dakota
Zachary
for-
Reese because he popped back in the DMs when we did the reaction to his Contender Series fight, and he was
Reese,
like,
every time I see Reese,
He
I
is
just see
going to
that
get
eye.
a first round knockout. He's,
Dusko
All I
is
see
like
was-
he's like Gumby when he fights. He's like such a goofball.
He looks like Patrick Starr.
didn't he lose his last fight bad?
Back-to-back knockout
Dusko
losses
is,
to Abdul Malik and who knocked him out before then?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Was it
Okay,
CLA?
I gotta
Yeah,
wait. I
that's-
gotta get a parlay in.
yeah,
Hold up. I gotta figure out.
You gotta make your
I've seen
picks
Dustin
already.
fight.
Dude,
Jesus
I
Christ.
know. I gotta schedule the stream and I gotta end the points game and all this sorts of things.
That dead of a points game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey guys, I guess no more co-hosts.
You mean this UFC tomorrow? What are you going on about?
Damn, Charlie Olive. Yo, people don't even want the Charlie Olives fucking. They don't even want the gold. They're like, you can keep that gold.
Well,
Charlie
the
Olive.
one person does, and they got screwed.
Yeah, Jamie got. Oh, Jamie
Just
right now
send it to
punching
the
himself in
kid.
the
God
head.
damn it.
What
Poor
time
kid.
limit should I put on this point? Hold on, let me see. What time is it now? I should put like a half. You guys got a half hour in you? What do you guys say?
I got a half hour.
You got a half hour? All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
This is light work.
I've got some shit to do after this, so I probably won't after party straight up. But
Let's see.
yeah.
Let's do a half hour.
Now.
All right, I'm gonna. When the half hour is done, the game is over. The gold Charlie Olives on the
The
line.
scoreboard's gonna be exactly the same.
It might. It might be going. There he is. The gold just opened tonight. If you're just jumping in, the gold Charles Oliveira. Damn, bro.
Poor Jamie.
Moss is going to absolutely destroy the pantry or the fridge after all this bullshit.
I can't. Lady C's downstairs. I'm gonna have to wake her up. I got the lady. Actually, I gotta. Oh shit! I gotta get up early tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah. All right.
Well, yeah,
What am
prep for this
fucking
banger
hell,
card.
dude?
You have 30 minutes in you.
Yeah. I don't know if I have it. All right. I'll stick
Just
it.
keep making fun of Maycee Barber. You're good.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes of Maycee Barber jokes. How many more jokes can we come up? Just to completely solidify the misogynistic show that we run.
Actually make picks or make fun of the main event fighters.
Yo, one day one of these girls are gonna slap us, man. It's inevitable. I'm gonna get a crack across the face from one, or they're just gonna fucking throw up a triangle.
JBH would do it for him.
Put me in an
Oh,
armbar.
wouldn't you just?
I'll send that picture I have of Maycee in the Discord.
Oh, that's
So you
right.
guys
Yeah, you
can
took a
see-
picture of Maycee, right?
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
better roll one more.
Yeah, I got to do my goat milk picks. I got
Just do those real quick. They're pretty easy.
I'll probably do mine in the morning.
Man, I can't even do
I always
that.
make bad choices before bed. I'm not bad choices, but I could make better choices like in the morning. But then I don't want to miss it because sometimes you don't think about it. And that I mean, there's been a couple of them where it's like, oh crap, I forgot to make it, and it was like an hour before. You know, sometimes goat milk can be glitchy and not let you.
How could you forget about this card?
This card's. I mean, everyone's gonna make their picks
some
on this card.
people. Some
Actually,
people
this is the
put their
week to
like,
win.
book the picks in for next week already. It's
Yo,
crazy.
This is
Yeah,
the
I don't
week to
blame
win.
him.
Listen, if you want to get a trophy and get that name in the rafters, you make your picks for these cards.
You gotta do shitty card fights.
You gotta, man.
Yeah.
At
Hey,
least your
I
chances are
did better last week. This could be the week, right? The J Bears comes through. Although Ed Boy, Smokey did really good. Ed Boy did good. Super Carl's always up there. Pell's up there. Fuck, man.
Do awful.
Yeah, I was surprised when you said to me last week I was sitting at third for a while there. I was like, holy fuck.
Man, Jordan, why is he such a big favorite in this one here, man? Like that's
Because he's gonna do.
Nah, that
he's
doesn't
just
make
gonna
sense to me.
just he's just
Because
gonna
all
do a
about
Trey
can
Ogden.
grapple too. I think.
No, he
I
can't.
think.
Watch,
I'm,
watch
I think
the
I'm
Trey
taking
Ogden
all of
fight.
them.
He can't grapple for shit.
yeah. I think he's gonna get.
Yeah, that's the
Levitt's
But
just
still-
gonna cuddle him
Jordan-
for 15 minutes.
once Jordan gets him to the ground, it's just where it's
You
gonna be.
know he's going to go for it. I hope. I mean, his takedown defense is better, but probably not.
I want a 3-piece parlay here to get plus money.
Levitt, Goff, and Barber.
Levitt. Oh no, no. I mean,
He doesn't like
it's not
doing parlays
impossible.
on the main.
I want to. I
Bad one,
want.
to be honest.
It's not impossible. Like Barber's
about
actually
Dustin
a live
Jacoby?
dog.
Are you gonna do another all females one? You got 3 fights.
Oh yeah, maybe I should do all the faves. Yeah, the female that ran perfect. Let's see.
Dos
That's
Santos.
a tough one. Vieira shit.
Chasson should win.
She should. Actually, yeah. I'll get some. I mean,
Is
that's
no one
not.
keen to see how Dustin Jacoby goes. I haven't seen him fight in a while. I don't mind him. He's favourite
He's
too.
decent.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I
I'm gonna
haven't
run
seen
it though.
him fight, mate.
I'm gonna run the favorite parlay just because. I mean, I hit it last week, so might as well. The old favorite chick
Dos
parlay.
Santos, Chasson, and Blanchfield could hit. It's unlikely. It could though.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run it.
Nobody's picking Vieira.
Why would you?
Hold on.
She's
I
tough.
might pick her. I might pick her, but I'm gonna
Outside
run that
of-
parlay.
I think I
Her
did.
career highlights
I
giving
think
Kayla
so.
Harrison a tough fight.
I'm gonna run the old favorite women parlay. It worked last week. It worked nicely last
I
week.
seen somebody in the chats call him Woody Harrelson. Woody.
Who?
Woody. I seen somebody in the chat. Maybe it was King Girth. Somebody called Kayla Harrison Woody Harrelson.
she
Yes,
she looks
Man,
just
that's
like her.
disrespectful.
Yeah, she looks like in Black Man Can't Jump.
Woody Harrison's twin sister.
White man can't jump.
Or Black Man Can't Jump. You didn't see the sequel?
I guess not.
Yes, these female fighters can't jump.
The legs
These
got chopped
female
off of all
fighters
the
can't
black
jump
men in the
is
movie.
trilogy.
Where Rosie Perez is a Jeopardy contestant.
Rosie Perez is such a goated actress, you know? Like she's like what chops she
Stand
has.
around.
Everybody, I remember being a kid and rewinding that shower scene, seeing Rosie's tits,
The things we would have to do as kids, it's like so fucked.
I know. Kids nowadays just turn on the internet and they can see 2 cows fucking, for God's sake.
annoying.
It's crazy.
We'd have to go out into the bush to watch that back in the day.
Like I don't know if
Remember
it's a
getting
good thing
the
or a bad thing. Like for RX,
Plugging it in the back
it's
of
a
the TV.
phenomenal thing. But I don't know, like
Yeah.
it does fuck your brain up like too much if it's so accessible. Like it does. Like we had to hunt for that shit, so we realized okay, we have to hunt for women too. Like you just don't go out and find women.
Playboys.
Yeah, but I
Playboys.
think
You
the
remember
problem now,
Playboys?
now porn is so accessible now that it's just like I think guys just think that it's that easy to get laid, or if I don't get laid, who gives a fuck? I'm just gonna whack off, like who cares, So, like RX don't want to settle down. He's like, I got the best porn possible. He's like, I got my rotation.
Like I can sort myself out.
Like, what the fuck do I have to like get yelled at or like why do I gotta fucking answer to somebody? I could just whack off, clear the pipes, and go watch the UFC.
I don't have to have pillow talk with myself after I jerk off. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, you got like, listen, we all crave
Right
women,
on.
right? But then again, once it's out of you, you're like, do I really crave it anymore? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't make
I'm
any
like, wham, bam.
So
Thank
silly.
you, ma'am. Here's your $5 for that taxi ride home. See you later.
By the way, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding in the chat. If any
I
females want
know.
to chop my head off.
He's not.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's not.
Oh boy.
All right, so Santos. Let's see. Let's put Santos in this puppy. Santos.
You're really doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw a 50 on it.
The only leg I would be worried about is Blanchfield. The other 2 should win.
Santos. Yeah,
I
Santos.
don't know. I almost think that Vieira's got a better chance. Chason is a Chase. How do you say it, Moss?
Chasson.
Chasson. Chasson sucks.
I agree.
Kelly Beta
she's
sucks.
looked better. She's looked better, Maycee.
Yeah, Maycee has looked really good since coming back last year. Ketlin has never really been impressive.
We have two Macy's on this card.
Okay, so
And
we
they're
can get it
both
at a
gonna
plus
win.
251, all women's favorite parlay. So I'm gonna run it, $50, get
Good
129.
fucking luck. You should. I think you should have just done Billy and Jordan.
All right, I'm gonna do that, but I don't think I get plus
Sure,
money on
that's
Billy
pretty
Jordan. Let me try it. I'm gonna try it. All right,
Yeah,
I
throw
got
on
that in.
someone else.
Let's see.
Barber.
All right, so I can't. So by the way, I can't fucking show my website. That's mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES. Go on over there. But
Make your bets, not your picks.
You
that's
can't
it.
show it
Do
anymore.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you didn't hear that here. But yeah, I'm not allowed to.
I didn't hear anything.
Maybe
wrong.
lawyers involved. Who knows? Let's see. But it's not my bookie's fault. It's not their fault. It's fucking Google.
That's good.
I invoke the Fifth
So you're
Amendment.
saying I go to mybookie.ag.
That's right.
And then I use the promo code MMA-Holes.
Correct. That's
Okay.
where you go to place all your bets. But yeah, Google's fucked, man. Let's see. So okay, I got that. Let's see, Jordan. I'm gonna try Jordan and Billy and see if I can get. I don't think I'm gonna get plus money on that.
I'd be amazed if you could. You'd have to throw a third in there.
Yeah, minus 139.
I'd throw in Maycee for the memes.
No, I'm gonna stick with the old girl parlay. But let's fix it. Where's the under? So you like Maycee as an under, huh?
I think the only dogs on the card who I think are decent are, if you know, you know, Barber and Philho could win.
As well.
And maybe if Ludovic pulls one out of his ass, but I think the best dogs are Barber, Aswell, and Philho.
What about that Oki fella? Boji Loki Oki.
That's who Aswell is fighting. He's the Oki's the
okay.
giant favorite.
Yeah, okay. That was the
See,
other
I bring the MMA content here.
Yeah. Imagine if
Oh,
Sonosi
bro,
was
you
here.
were shocking the shit out of me for
down this
19
video
years
for an
old.
hour
The
and
amount of
40 minutes.
information you know. That
I'll
is
forget
crazy,
more
RX.
fights this year than most people will watch. I'm not proud of that.
Yeah, Jared, what's the big fat? This got to be a fat dog. I tell you, I love Billy Goff. Don't get me wrong, but I
Your
mean,
boy's the fat favorite.
maybe you want it.
but-
325 plus 325 is like stupid. Like it's crazy plus money.
If you want a big dog, like I said, Aswell or Barber, outside of that, every favorite should win, in my opinion. Even those dogs could lose.
Yeah.
Like, what
I
are
don't
the
know.
I think there's going to be some upsets tomorrow.
Could be.
There usually is in the Apex.
I tell you what, listen, I enjoy watching Zachary Reese, but you never know with that guy. Didn't he lose to?
Don't bet on Dusko Todorovic.
I'm not
Moss.
saying-
Yeah,
but-
you were going to check his last two fights, Zachary Reese.
You never know. Like I'm not saying I'm gonna pick Zach, but like
I
this
I get your
Dusko is
point,
such a
but
weirdo.
Dusko Todorovic.
That is terrible. But
I think
Zach,
I
yeah, he
like
just
the
got
dog.
knocked out in the first round.
By Bakoyev, who's
yeah,
great.
Yes.
By who?
He beat Jack Della Maddalena. Did you know that? Oh no, it's
Really?
Jose Daniel Medina. Sorry.
JD.
Oh, fuck.
You dick.
He
Moss.
beat JDM.
Close enough.
Julian Marquez, the GOAT, Zangief. I mean, he's terrible.
The joke.
Let's be-
Joe Zangief.
Dude, what a fucking loser.
Reese and Dusko's not a UFC level fight at all, but it's gonna be entertaining. So who gives a fuck? Someone's
No.
getting knocked out.
I'm actually surprised
No,
that.
Dusko's not going to try to wrestle.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still in the
I'd
UFC.
be
To be honest.
amazed. I don't think I've ever seen him shoot a takedown because he can't actually fight for shit.
I'm trying to look for a nice plus. What
Good
about
luck.
Aswell? I mean, didn't Oki just come
That's
off?
what
of
I was just talking about. I think him
Yeah.
and Barber are two best big underdogs. If you remember Aswell in Contender Series, he looked good, and I don't think Oki's that guy. Like Aswell is coming in on short notice still. He stepped in on Tuesday.
Oh, did he come in short notice? Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank God there's a
and
real
he
MMA
is, and
content
he is a
creator.
featherweight moving up to lightweight, but he's not much smaller, and I don't think Oki's that good.
So this guy lost in the Contender Series, and then
It was a super close fight. He probably should have won, to be honest.
he bounced back here, Fury. So this is like
Who did
his
he
UFC
fight?
debut.
Anybody? Do we know the person he fought on the Contender Series?
Bogdan. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
well,
was not a great loss, but still it was
Yeah.
a banger. It was a great fucking fight. Aswell is kind of like Billy. He's a kill or be killed guy. He's gonna swing and bang.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Bang and
but
bang.
it might be. I mean, it's plus 290.
I
That's
think
what
the odds
Barber
are
likes.
really over fucking hyped.
That's pretty lopsided. Yeah.
I'm shocked Gomrov's not a bigger favorite because then Klein would be a decent pick.
Yeah, there's no like unders that
Klein's-
like scream at me. You know, like
Klein's not going to be Clamrot.
I would be shocked if he did, but it's kind of the same thing as Blanchfield. If you can stop the takedowns, you win easily. But I don't think he's gonna stop the takedowns.
What was it? What was the last Clamrot fight? Was it Dan Hooker?
Yeah.
Right.
Kamara is
Yeah,
such
Hooker
a
did stop his
fraud.
takedowns, and
wow.
I think some people thought that Clamrot won that fight. Do you remember that fight, Mom?
Wait, which one was it?
The Clamrot Hooker.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I do remember that one. That was a good fight.
The only time you could say that.
That was surprisingly good. Yeah. But I mean, listen, the thing with Gamrot is I guess you do need a dance partner, right? You do need someone that's going to, if there's too much respect, I don't know. Gamrot never did it for me. His oatmeal face and his style of fighting, not my style.
If you look at his record, he should have such a different record. He lost to Arman. He lost to Turner. He did not beat Fiziev.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just a shitty wrestler.
Isn't that Arman fight close though? Like I remember that fight.
Yes, but Arman clearly won. It was close but clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I will say Gamrot did get robbed in his debut against Guram, so I'll give him that.
Yeah, Gamrot. This is Kevin from Chicago's guy. He loves
Why am
that
I
guy.
not surprised?
Oh, KFC loves him some Clamrot.
He would like a bum like Gamrot, who's not good.
King Girth
I
his oatmeal
know,
face.
right?
Yeah, dude.
Anybody to like.
This guy's
He
face.
just likes his wrestling.
Got that oatmeal face. His face looks like a bowl of oatmeal. Like it's the
And
weirdest
Gamrot's
shit.
kind of getting old.
It's fucking crazy. It's a weird ass
Gamrot
fucking
is sorry to
oatmeal
all the
face.
bowls of oatmeals out there.
You know, you could be the next Freddy
Oh.
Krueger.
Polish Krueger.
Although Kruger does sound like kind of a Polish name, right? Or maybe a German name. Kruger. What would that be? German.
Sounds German.
Yeah, Kruger. I got myself a good Kruger bratwurst.
I can't believe we're actually talking about MMA.
A Kruger bratwurst sounds like
We're
something
doing
you
good.
name
Let's keep it up.
After alcohol drinking night. Shit.
I just went shopping at Kruger's. Yeah, I am
Bought
high.
myself
I'm high.
Shit.
So yeah, this card's gonna be easy to skip through and pick. I'll have it. I'll blast through this one, no problems.
What time does it start?
2:30.
2:30.
It's
4:30 Eastern.
Let's see, what time is it?
I think it's gonna move to like 7 p.m. ET.
3:30 for me. So yeah, it's a little. Actually, it's later for an
4:30 for me.
Apex, right? I feel like that's later for an Apex.
Well, they're down to 10 goddamn fights because everything that's happened with this card.
Yeah. I really don't like Maycee Barber's face. I don't know what you guys see in that thing, but I honestly, I gotta be honest with you.
It's just
Compared to
That's not her
Blanchfield,
best
don't like
picture. That's not her best picture, but you saw her
We
best
saw
picture.
her best
in that
picture
bikini.
earlier.
It pisses me off.
When-
This
when
face.
I-
Actually, she looks better
When I
weight
end up
cut
fucking
Maycee.
her, when I end up fucking her, I'll send you a photo of her fuck face, and you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Hold on a second. I honestly think that's horrific. Oh, what the?
Let's see her real picture.
I gotta
There
be
you
honest.
go.
I think this is better, to be honest.
She does look like 45 there. I won't lie.
Right? This is her dolled up picture. I kind of like weight cut Maycee better. Am I crazy?
Go to the goat milk pick. You remember the Ultimate Warrior? How it used to have like the
Pale brother.
triangles coming down.
Hmm.
Go to the goat milk
I'll
picture of
just-
Maycee, and she kind of looks like she's got like you can kind of see it.
26 going on 45.
What are you saying? Goat milk
I'll
Maycee?
just,
Expensive
spent
sports
12 hours
bras
on
make
that.
women's tits look like 10 years younger. Like no shit.
Yeah,
Seriously,
for sure.
that's the deal, bro.
I can't believe this is Barber's first main event. The UFC has won this for
Is it
years.
really? Oh shit!
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've-
That's
Because
crazy.
she's not good enough to get this far. She keeps she lost to Roxanne and
Yeah.
Maverick and all that. So I'm shocked this is her first main event. The UFC's been trying to push her since Contender Series.
Yeah, you lose to the Happy Warrior. Like, come on.
Badly.
Look at you using
Was it
Roxy's.
that bad? I
nickname.
don't remember that fight, thankfully.
Oh, she got fucking completely fraud checked. But I'll give Barber, she has bounced back. Not greatly, and or against good competition. Her last Shukagian.
All right, I'm gonna go around the dais right now and ask you guys to sing a song a cappella that is like the cringiest song you can think of.
No.
Okay, like like I'm too sexy.
I've
Just
got
real
you.
quick.
I got you one.
Okay,
I
go
got
ahead,
you one.
Go ahead, Smokey.
Bop doop dop ba doo up a doobie da ba doo up a doobie da ba doo. Yeah.
All
Remember
right.
fucking Hanson?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Bop.
Great job.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Here all week.
Pretty good. All right. Next is J Beers.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Please, someone ask a poem about you MGK song, please.
Okay, now it's time for RX.
That ain't happening, brother.
Come on. Just give me something, man.
That ain't fucking happening.
Give me I don't know, a little free bird. Or, I don't know. Give
I
me,
don't get paid enough for this shit.
How about I'll give you a Ice Ice Baby.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I'm Too Sexy. No?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
can keep
RX.
naming songs. It ain't gonna fucking happen.
Okay, get out of here.
Achy,
2 joints, what do you got?
heart. Just don't think you'd understand.
What's that?
That was my achy, breaky
Can you
heart.
sing us something real quick? Like a quick, something off the top of the head?
On the streets of Philadelphia. Boom.
All right. What
Tom
song is that?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what song is that?
AIDS. The Bruce Springsteen from Philadelia. Tom
Oh,
Hanks
it's an
has
AIDS song?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Streets of Philadelphia.
Says AIDS.
I like how you just said AIDS and he didn't say yeah.
That's a good choice. I think 2 joints might have won that one. That was like out of left field. It worked out great. The AIDS
I
song.
did not think he was gonna do it.
It's like
I
RX.
thought we were going for cringe.
RX, you're
Fucking
the
8
only.
joints in.
You what's it called? You're the only one that didn't participate in that segment, RX. You still have a chance to do it. If you really want to win the Charles Oliveira gold statue figurine.
If I won it, I'd give it to someone else. I'm not taking that shit.
Look at Sandstorm.
Woo! Well, we got 11 minutes left in a points game, guys. That's it. If it stays like this,
Damn, we
Smokey
only can
gets
make
the
fun of Maycee
figurine.
Barber for 11 more minutes.
Oh, man. Could you imagine?
Come here, Charles.
Charles
Come here,
Oliveira. I mean, this is a pretty easy one for you, Smokey. If you get this one here, this is a good prize.
How can you not like that Maycee in that Macy's ass in that like picture? Like that is the ultimate
Save
ass.
that for the next 11 minutes.
Look at that. Yeah, I'll put it in the corner. Hold on. Get people motivated to give points. Or how about fight? Hold on.
What if points come in and people just keep giving me points?
It could be. Yeah, it could pad the stats. I want to see it go to
I don't think anyone's going to beat
Australia.
the 184 yet.
Who's going to win the points game?
game.
Oh, Jamie's going to lose the belt, too.
Last second.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Jamie to just drop back in last second.
$50 last second.
I don't think he's going to do it, to be
It's
honest.
coming in the last like 30 seconds. He's got it on his phone right now.
I think he might have fucking killed himself.
Jamie's fucked, man. He's fucked. He has no help. Hey, Freeze. Let's see what Freeze got going on here.
Moss, can we hear more of the AIDS song?
Yeah,
PTSB is.
That would be great, right? A little more. Wow, J-Beer's getting the points. Look at that.
Breathe, baby.
Listen,
Breathe,
you can
let's
give
go.
points to the Mystical, too. I'll keep it in studio. We'll have some Charles Oliveira bits. Fantastic. Listen, and cheaper shipping would be great. All right, let's see. Wow.
More of the AIDS song.
JBM moving down. J-Beer's moving up. Oh, this Charles Oliveira thing might go in another direction. You never know.
It's going to Australia.
You never know. Okay. Yeah, 2 joints. Can you give us another verse of the AIDS song? Oh, where is he? He just vanished. Where the fuck did he
I
go?
can't even remember any more of that song, but I know the song.
I didn't know that one. The Streets of Philadelphia.
Yeah, you know when you can hear it in your head, but you just can't get it out. Like you can hear the song, you hear the beat, the words, but you just can't put it out. Like
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst. I
Yeah,
hate that.
sucks.
Or there's a name of a movie or something, you can't remember it. Or an actor or some
yeah.
shit like that. Like, what the fuck's his name? Just
yeah,
nuts.
I won't stop until I Google and find out. Yeah, thank fuck for Google.
Moss, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do this for points, guys. If points to the Mystical for
The more Maycee ass, the more Maycee ass, boy.
Listen,
there
guys,
it
look at
is.
this. This is the
Yeah, this stream
content.
is down.
This is what. Yeah.
This stream is going
He's got a
down for
great
sure.
looking front bum too.
Let's
though.
keep Charles Oliveira
Front
home,
bum is
guys.
great.
Let's take him home.
Put that resting barber face in the corner.
Dude, that's gotta be a donation, right? What do you guys think? Could someone
Barber
gift this?
Yes.
You know what, Moss? I'd almost
Show
make
us
you a
that
deal, bro.
Macy
I'd almost make you a deal. If I won, you can keep that and put keep for yourself or put it up for another competition. I'll swap you for another piece of merch.
I hope JBH walks in
Because
right
there's
now.
a lot of people out there that would love that fucking gold. Jamie, you. So
I win, I'll make that donation song, and it'll be phenomenal.
Hey.
Moss,
Oh my
did you
God.
get another AIDS song?
Another AIDS song? No, I would like one.
I got
Hey,
you, big
boy.
guy. I got you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Okay. Seems to me you live your life like a candle in the wind. Shouldn't have sucked that dick and let that guy ram it in. And now I got the AIDS virus and I'm gonna die.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, that's nice. That was good.
Right there.
This is definitely
Fuck
going age
Grandma.
restricted from Two Joints' song, not Macy's butt. I'm telling you right now.
It's Elton John.
I don't see any problem with that in the corner. Educational.
That's got. The song is in my head right now. Now I'm thinking about it. Like that would be a great gift for his fucking song.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Thinking of all the dono ideas.
I'm gonna look at this tomorrow and go, why? Why did I do this?
Why?
That's every stream.
Every stream, yeah. RX isn't stupid. He knows what's up.
Why the guy didn't do it? I'm not
Who
gonna
would've
regret
thought?
this tomorrow.
Tune into
You're a
Fook Off
nerd.
Friday.
That's
Two
why.
Joints sings AIDS songs to the chat.
With Barber ass on the screen.
Just you never know when Joints is just gonna bust out an AIDS song. Stick around and find
You
out.
should make that
Yeah.
the theme of your channel. Like every time they tune in, you sing a new AIDS song, and then you just sign off. You know?
Terrible. I'd never
Two
do
Joints.
that. I don't want
Signing
it.
off from British Columbia, Canada.
This is gonna be a quick
No
song. I'm
doubt
gonna do
for
an
me.
acapella. My favorite AIDS song for today is, and then just belt it out, and then just that's it. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Yeah.
See you later. With tomorrow's verse.
That would be great content. Like I would love that. I would like be waiting for the next video. Like, what's the next AIDS song that he's gonna sing?
What's the next AIDS song?
Just take any song and then twist the words around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just make every song about AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Every song about
Every
AIDS.
song about it.
Literally like,
Just change the lyrics.
Bob the Builder, can he fix it? No, he can't. The cunt's got AIDS.
Dude. Oh my god, dude, I have a crazy story for you. Now, to the religious
God.
people out there, this is not a knock. Like, for some reason, this is how fucked up me and my brother were. We were like infused into the Catholic religion to the point where like it was crazy. Like it was getting to the point where it was like everything was Catholic religion nonsense. So not that the religion's nonsense, but what we were getting seemed like nonsense. So they used to have this song, and when you eat this bread and drink this cup, there was like this whole other verse to it, but we would cut it off and we would make it like this. When you would eat this bread and drink this cup, be careful, it might have AIDS. And me and my brother were doing this as kids. Like we were like, and like we would be in church and looking at each other smirking, and they're gonna sing the AIDS song again. Like we would, it was crazy, man. And now that like to think back, I'm like, that's a horrific thing, because if this religion is true, I mean, that's the first thing that God's gonna say to you. It's like, you sang the song, dude. You know, like you sang it. You're not getting through the gates. You sang the fucking song.
That's his favorite song, though.
Yeah, imagine God's like, dude, that was hilarious. Come on in.
Do you remember the South Park law? They had that episode, and South Park made a law. It takes like something like 23 and a half years for something to be funny. And
Imagine God's just. Go ahead, Smokey. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're right. Once that's when they started making AIDS jokes. It's like it's been 23 point something years since AIDS was discovered, and now we couldn't joke about it. Now we can. So
Yeah.
so
Enough time has
23
passed.
years.
We have a cure. Not cure, but sort of
Hey.
a cure.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it would be so funny if God was
Magic
just
does.
such a funny dude. Like he was just like the funniest guy out there. Like you go up there and he's just like, wow, I never met someone so funny. You know, that would be cool, man. Like that's what I want.
We're actually gonna get in? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, dude, you think that AIDS song was gonna stop you? That's the funniest shit ever. Come on in, bro. Pass you a beer.
Good work
You
for
know?
us.
Come on in. Everyone's laughing in there. It's like, yeah, bro, that's the guy with the AIDS song. Dude, this guy is
The water's
great.
fine. Come on in.
Imagine
Drunk
there's
will
like
put in a good
naked
word
women
for us,
all over,
don't
like
worry.
naked angels, just blowing everyone. Like, come on in. Hey, you like this one over here?
Naked angels blowing.
She just
In the
flies over,
background,
just
there's
starts
a fucking-
sucking you up.
There's a candle with a spoon over
Dude,
the top of it. Just
Heaven's
fucking
awesome.
hanging out.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
That's my kind of. I hope Heaven's like that. Can anyone confirm in the chat if that's what we get to look forward to?
Your own personal heaven. Everybody gets their own personal heaven. That would be dope.
Yeah.
I heard we all get mansions according to that movie, The Invention of Lying. We all get our own mansion.
That'd be great. Oh my God,
Remember
you get
that
your
one
own
with Ricky
mansion
Gervais,
and
that movie?
unlimited like fucking crops, and you can just grow whatever the hell you want. And, jumping spiders are just frolicking in the grass.
Gross.
Oh yeah, doing your dishes for you and shit. Oh.
Maycee Barber's
Anybody
chucking a
that's
football
seen
across the lawn.
Maycie's ass so much tonight, you could actually draw a picture of it from memory.
Like even if you go to heaven and you're insane in a mental asylum, like the whole room is just padded with Maycee Barber's ass.
Taking some mental pics.
Yeah, what is that? That's the first thing you see in heaven is Maycee Barber tossing a football.
If they play that
Yeah,
clip
there's
on
no
on
curly
Fight,
gates.
it'll
It's
be
just
pretty good
Maycee's
fun.
ass cheeks. Open it up.
We got 2 minutes left, Smokey. You're almost there.
Holy shit! Yeah, fucking hell.
Look at this.
Fucking
Two more minutes.
How
Dude,
far
this
is
is
my
crazy,
behind?
man. This might be the most anticlimactic ending to a points
The
game ever.
shittiest points game of all time.
Zero drama.
No,
But that's
I
good for
was
Smokey,
gonna
man.
say
That's
that.
fantastic.
Perfect, Moss. Moss, you know what, Moss? I
No one
really have
wants that.
figured this out. You do like to talk to people because after the stream's over, Jesse's very controlling and sometimes she's jealous. And you're not going to get that from us. So I just hope you get what you need from us because you deserve a little break from all that stuff.
It's very nice. But she's sleeping right now. There's no jealousy.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying
I'm jealous
it.
of her.
That's why I'm saying it.
Freeze. Thank you, man.
Joints should win Grammy for Best AIDS Song PTS2J.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, he just belted out one of the greatest AIDS songs of all time.
That's a good song.
And he freestyled some of it too. Turned it even better. Next stop, The Voice. 2 Joints. Let's fucking go, bro.
Yeah, 2 Joints
Yeah.
killed it with that AIDS song. That might have been
Simon
2 Joints.
Cowell.
This might be 2 Joints' greatest appearance on the MMA-Holes, the AIDS song.
Oh, we need that whole thing freestyled by Joints for sure.
It would be
Like,
funny
oh,
every
he
time
just
2
chat-
Joints came on, like a Fook Off Friday, where he just belts out
He's
an
got
AIDS
a
song.
new AIDS song.
Yeah.
Yeah, a new verse.
Hey guys, I got one for you.
Fucking yeah.
What a night.
I think Barber's ass needs to be a Fook Off Friday tradition.
Well, I'm gonna wait to get
Yeah.
demonetized and what's it called before
Well, you know we can't.
I
we
make that
can't put
donation or
titties in
anything.
the emojis. Can we get a Maycee Barber ass as an emoji? Will we get away with that?
Dude, I would love that
No.
as a donation song. It would be so fucking funny. Like that
Oh,
shit
that'd be
playing.
great,
Jesse would be
eh?
so disappointed in me.
You pissed off all the Barber fans. That's why there's been no points.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, I'm not gonna donate to this cesspool of a show.
The management's fucking not happy.
Well, hey, we had some good chuckles tonight. The Charles Olives is going to one person, and it's looking really good, Smokey. 24 seconds on the clock. Time's a ticking.
All I can say
Jamie's.
is we've
Oh my!
spent
I can't believe Jamie's
3
not going
hours
to get this
and
thing. That's
33
crazy,
minutes.
man.
Jamie found it 13 reasons why.
That's
Maycee
nuts.
Barber's ass, and about 12 minutes on all the 10 fights.
Okay, here we go.
There should be
10
a
seconds
donation
on the
coming
clock.
like 5 seconds after.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
here we
that's what I'm
go.
waiting. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it.
5, 4.
Nice.
Here we go.
And that
2,
was a
1.
terrible
That is
game.
it. Oh my God! The most
is-
lackluster ending to
Thank
a
you,
points game. But congrats, baby.
That'll be
That was
Terry.
one
Thank
of
you,
them.
Terry.
Shit, yeah. Terry was the one that put you over the hump.
Tone. Larry, yeah, Terry, Leroy, and Tone. Cheers, heaps, man. Get me in here. Get me up, Lee.
Wow, look
Man,
at that.
fucking hell.
Okay,
I
let's
feel
put
so
him in
bad
here.
for taking it, though.
Here we go.
That was fucking terrible.
That's crazy, dude. That it was a cool prize
Cheers,
too, man.
fellas.
You got a good one there.
Oh, it's.
Well,
I know it's crazy, but I feel sort of like all of you guys pretty much know more about MMA than me. I'm really just here for y'all, but
Shit.
so I feel like a bit undeserving of that, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you deserve it, Smokey.
Well,
That's why exactly why you deserve it. It's exactly that
But,
right
like,
there.
I know there'd be other people that would love that more, so
Wow.
I don't know if, yeah.
Listen, the only one I hate you is Jamie right now.
Yeah, Jamie
sure,
found the
like-
13th reason why.
Wow.
He's gonna fucking
Poor
he's gonna
kid.
DM me.
Yeah, Jamie
He got
just
it.
he spent his last Bud money to try to get that thing, and then Terry took it away from him because he was wearing makeup.
He got so screwed. I feel so bad.
The biggest
Oh,
misplay
that
was
was
wearing the
Christ.
makeup tonight. I think that's what did it.
Well, Jamie spent all his money buying makeup. That's what the problem was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, if he didn't buy all that makeup, he could have.
The nails, the choker,
Yeah.
the
That
shoulders.
shit's fucking cheap, bro. What the
Fuck yeah.
Well, this is gonna be. It's
Yeah,
gonna
You
go
try
to a
buy
good
makeup
home.
in today's, economy.
And leave the kid alone. He's had enough tonight.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
He's
Cheers
gonna
in
be
the
all
chat,
right. I
everyone,
don't think
for
he's
the
bothered by any of this.
bag cunts.
No, he doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, we'll make your picks at Goat Milk. MMAHoles.tv.
Alright.
Go on over there. Okay, I want all you guys to make your
Maycee.
picks.
Maycee.
Who's the lock? Who's the lock of the week, guys? Before I let you guys go.
Jordan Levitt.
I'm gonna
Levitt?
say
I'm gonna say your
Clamrot.
boy.
Clamrot. Okay, 2 joints. What do you say?
I'm gonna say Maycee.
Maycee.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
go with Maycee Barber.
Yeah.
Nice. I tell you, if she fucking wins, that'd be
I
something
told
special.
you. Just remember.
But you know what? She did miss that weight. So, I mean, she might have a little extra poundage on her, looking a little thick out there.
We saw she does.
She might.
Trust me, we saw she does.
Yeah, she got that cake on her now. So, yeah, maybe she came in thick. So,
I
Blanchfield
hope
can't take her
JB
down.
doesn't rewatch this stream.
What's
Big
that?
for a reason, so she's laying it.
What'd you say?
JBH is gonna be pissed if she rewatches this stream.
Well, I can guarantee she's not going to do that. She steers clear from Fook Off Friday, especially deep into the evening because it gets a little crazy, man. It gets a little crazy out here. Well, listen, guys,
Not
I
tonight.
want to thank my co-hosts. Actually, yeah, tonight was actually the least it wasn't really controversial. I mean, well, maybe we said some controversial things, but there was no.
Well, that's
heat.
just normal.
No fake whiz, anger and.
Trash.
Well, he's not angry, but he makes the anger. That's for sure.
Makes everyone angry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's under everyone's skin. We need a rebrand for Wiz.
Poo. Same amount of letters. POOWIZ. Same deal.
Poo. All right. Well,
No,
anyway.
we can't take that away from Poopy. There's only one poo, and that's Poopy.
All right, 2 joints. What's your last words to the peeps?
Be good to yourself, be good to others, and stay lit. I got the munchies, so I've had enough.
Yeah.
You guys have a good night.
Me too. All right, be good.
too,
2
2
joints.
joints.
All right, RX, what do you say? Where's RX? Can't drag him in.
On YouTube, find my shit, watch my shit, please.
Yes,
Oh,
go
yeah.
subscribe to RX now, immediately, right?
Now, right now.
Yeah,
Wait,
RX underscore MMA, RX underscore MMA underscore 06 on everything.
You got
Please,
that?
I need it. I need it, please.
He wants subscribers. Go on over there and show some love to RX, the only one that was really keeping us in the MMA zone. All right, Jay Beers.
Yeah, true.
Be kind. There is no curse. Macy's ass is fire.
Okay, but is Maycee winning?
She's winning.
Uh-oh. Okay.
He's like, you just did it. He put it on air.
2 guys wearing, let me just say this. The shirt on Smokey and the shirt on Jay Beers. I mean, we're talking probably 2 of the greatest shirts I've ever seen in my life. Look at those 2 things. Beautiful.
2 good-looking gentlemen.
That's
Nice.
some fancy stuff. All right, Smokey, last words.
That's it.
Champion. Again.
You can all go fuck yourselves. Fuck this. Nah, mate. Fucking thanks heaps. You can't for the win again. This has been another great gaming gang. I love this shit. Cheers, fucking 2 joints. RX, J Beers, fucking who else is here? Jamie, I'm so fucking sorry, bro. But I will get your abuse later in the Discord, I'm sure. But yeah, no, this has been mad fun once again.
Yeah, peace
I gotta
out.
do some
Smokey, RX,
I gotta do
Moss.
some RL shit
Night
after
gang.
this, so I won't be after partying straight up, but give me an hour or 2 and I'll probably chuck a stream up.
All right.
Just
All right,
hanging.
Smokey. Congrats, buddy. Here we go.
Thanks,
Yes.
brother.
Once again, killing it. And we're going to part ways with a gold Charles Oliveira going to Smokey. I mean, this is a fucking good prize. This is a legendary prize, actually. I don't know. Maybe one day that's going to be worth something. So there we go. That goes. I mean, it's touched by the mystical moss. That's going to immediately ups the value. But anyway, chat, I want you to tell me a couple of things before I go, because I feel bad. I feel like we might have been a little bit ignoring because we were talking to each other and we got a little out of control and I'm a little high. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the content tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed the conversations. You laughed at least one time. That's all we ask. Just laugh one time. And if you laughed one time during the stream, then we're doing our job. If you didn't laugh at all, then we are clearly not doing our job. What time am I on tomorrow? Tomorrow, 3:30 my time. So what is that? 6:30 Eastern tomorrow. Yeah, I got to go to Ellie's. I should be, man, I got a lot of shit to do after the stream, but Barbara Dono incoming. Man, I tell you what, yeah, we'll see what YouTube does to this stream. If we get nuked, then I have to say goodbye. But that would be a hilarious donation. That'd be so funny. There's Smokey saying thank you so much again. Gummy Gang says Vietnamese style. Yeah, we on the Gummy Gang. Barbara Dono incoming. Barbara Dono at least for tomorrow. I would love to. Yeah, I just got to be really careful. I'll probably get the email tomorrow morning, or it's actually this morning. Naughty, naughty. You know, I'll probably get that naughty, naughty email. You know, if it goes, it's definitely gonna get demonetized, but 18 and over, we'll see. Probably should be 18 and over anyway, so who cares? Great FOF, like always, gang. Have a great night. Thank you, RX. RX was the first one to pop in, did a great job. I thought he was fantastic. Missing Sonosi, man. Sonosi not being in the streams. He would be good on rafts. He's always good on FOF, but I think he's just doing his thing. He's trying to get his dick wet. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe he's doing push-ups. We're trying to get those arms to look like normal human being arms. I don't know, but he's a busy man. Tone, have a great night. We'll see you for the fights. Thank you for the Barbara Booty. Hopefully someone got a good spank. Remember, Cycling Frog. Use code MMA-HOLES. Drink up, baby. Enjoy. I'm on the gummy, man. Dude, the edibles taste so good, man. They taste too good, actually. Like, if you got to be careful. Do you know the way to San Jose? If I put in my Google navigation, I can get there. Yes. All right, guys. Well, fantastical night. Thank you guys for stopping by. And remember this before we go. And we're going to be back on the main channel tomorrow. It's going to feel good to be back on the main channel. But don't be an a-hole. Be. Well, let's play this one here. It's a fun one. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. She wants it. She wants it.
JBM. Give me them a point. Top contention, all J-Bars. I am JBM. I am Jess. I am a mom. I am the best. Rapid fire commentary. You can't keep up MMA-Holes queen. Now bend that knee. JBM. 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 I am JBM. 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 I am JBM. Don't F with me. J to the BM. I am the JBM. J to the BM, I am the JBM. J to the BM, I am the JBM. JBM, don't F with me. Point to me. Points to me.